that you are partners but you are actually one player, which is why we take your combined handicap at 40%. Okay? Now, when you are playing, the most important thing is which is your nominated ball. So both of you have to keep playing and you must keep choosing the nominated ball. What happens to the second ball is reference to the nominated ball. So why is nominated ball? It's important, and then you must remember, if you nominate the ball and you don't play it first, I hope you've gone through all the rules which are there in the KPL. I'm not going to cover every detail, I'm just giving you a quick brief, top line brief. If you so if you play don't play the nominated ball and you play the second ball, there is a two-stroke penalty, right? So how do we? We can hear you. So how do we know for you to judge? Once the second ball has been placed or dropped in reference to the first ball, that is the second ball. The first ball is nominated. Remember that. Okay. So whenever you have a nominated ball, please play the nominated ball first. That's okay. First principle. Second is, there is on the KPL app, I have prepared a ready reckoner for you to know what to do against the nominated ball, right? So do you drop, do you place, what happens to the ball? All those guidelines are there, but some top line issues, right? When you are on the area cut to fairway height, that is the fairway area, if the nominated ball is there, the second ball is placed within 6 inches. Sure. If the nominated ball is in the rough or on what we call the general area other than the fairway, which can be anywhere, it need not be grass there. Of course, leave out putting green, bunker, etc. everywhere else. If the nominated ball is there, you have to drop the second ball within 1 club length. And as per the rules, the club length you can go to is the longest club in your bag other than your putter. Okay? So within 1 club length. When you are dropping within 1 club length, should that drop point come onto the fairway area, it's okay. Okay? You still drop it. Sure. I don't want confusion saying I have to place it. Sure. Whenever the nominated ball is in the area which is not fairway, please drop the second ball. Okay. One point of clarification for somebody else was in the what happens in the bunker. Remember, the important thing in the bunker is the lie of the nominated ball. Okay. So while you can place the second ball within 6 inches, you have to recreate the lie.
What if it's plugged?
I'm going to that. So recreating the lie means if it is plugged, it should be plugged as well to the same extent. You cannot get exactly the same. I understand that.
Sure.
As nearly as possible to the nominated ball. So let's say you're placing the ball, and as Monty said, is it plugged? You just push it down to the extent that it is plugged. Okay. So you can rake it, but you have to recreate the line. Let's say there is sort of a footprint there. You have to try and the best possible to recreate that. Sure. Because in the bunker, the second ball cannot get an advantage over what the first ball was. What happens when your nominated ball is in the penalty area? You have 2 situations. One, you may choose to play from inside the penalty area. Don't want to take a penalty, which is fine. In which case, the second ball has to be dropped within 1 club length inside the same penalty area. Okay. But you may choose to say come out of the penalty area with the nominated ball with a penalty.
Sure.
Okay, so once you come out with a penalty, your ball could be in 2 situations. One, it could be an area which is cut to fairway height after the drop. It could be in an area which is not cut to fairway height. It could be the normal rest of the. So that determines what you do with the second ball. So if it is dropped and it's lying in an area which is cut to fairway height, second ball is placed within 6 inches. If after drop, penalty drop, the ball is in an area which is in the rough or some other area which is not cut to fairway height, you drop. the same principles apply with a reference to the nominated ball. These are things you need to remember quite simply. First ball is your nominated ball. If your nominated ball is in the fairway area, right, what happens to the second ball is this. So, if your second ball, you will place the ball within 6 inches in the fairway. But if the nominated ball is in non-fairway area, maybe rough, maybe some earth, whatever it is, not to bunker or putting engine, then you drop to the non-club. While dropping to the non-club lane, let's say that one club length area is not onto what looks like a fairway area. It's okay, but you still have to drop like this. Okay? These are something you need to remember. Other than that, the last thing I'd like you to remember is that T-shots. Yeah, somebody asked me. I noted that now. As I said, every shot has to be played, right? So until the last point, when because everything is the same reference point to whichever is the ball nominated. So effectively, not one ball. So when you get onto the putting game, let's say now you have placed the ball, you kept placing the ball in the same spot. If the first ball is already putted in on front, then you can pick up. Otherwise, please don't pick up. Please. Which means every tee shot, both of you have to play, and you have to nominate out of the tee shot one. Remember the provision in the rules of play. Between the two of you, at least 6 tee shots have to be nominated. But everybody must play their ball until their last stage that I'm talking about. Okay? One of the things that we have tried to do, we have circulated the note earlier. I don't know if everybody is aware. Scoring area is in the place next to the starter hut. It's not in this area. Okay? Please remember that both one player and on each side must be present when the card is handed over, and please see that you sign the card. It's just to make sure the integrity of the sport. Right? Any questions here? I'll be happy to take. That's part of our normal local rules. It is there in local rules. We'll do that.
After dropping the ball. Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature, a silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure, a fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Very good morning to all our viewers. Welcome to the live telecast of round 2, day 2, the morning session. Yesterday was absolutely super fun. Had a blast sitting here in the commentary box. It's been super exciting. We have another whole day of super competitive golf going on. For those of you just joining us, it's been a super exciting format. Round 1 was best ball, round 2 is scramble. This is obviously the highest scoring format out of the 3. You're going to see some big movers on the leaderboard. What we have the leaderboard as right now is going to completely change by this evening. Things are going to get very exciting out there. So please do join us. Please do share this link. It's going to be super fun. Do feel free to interact with us in the live chat. Ask us questions. Do give us your suggestions. We're always happy to serve you guys. We do have the teams that played yesterday afternoon will be playing this morning, and we do have yesterday's morning teams playing this afternoon. So it is going to be a very exciting watch for us. Please do stay tuned. Yesterday we had about 6 to 7 cards, 50 and above points. So we do know a lot of good scores are available out there. There are a lot of good scores definitely possible. So stay tuned. A lot of birdies, a lot of highlights on day 1. And I feel this event is just going to get better and better as we progress through the week. I do request our viewers, please do share this link with all your friends, family, loved ones. Nothing like watching your loved ones on screen doing what they love. It is super fun to watch. Let me tell you guys, it's been super intense. Although it's a fun event with players having a lot of fun. None of them want to lose. Everyone wants to do good by their team. So it is going to be super exciting. Think players are going to tee off in about 5 minutes, or I think players have already started. We will have our first groups coming to the 9th, 18th. We do have about 10 cameras out there on the golf course. Guys at Eagle TV have done a fantastic job bringing this entire event in high quality to your doorstep. A revolutionary concept. A lot of exciting groups, a lot of exciting matchups. It is going to be a very interesting watch. A lot of strategies adopted by team A lot of high handicappers with low handicappers, a lot of similar handicappers playing together. So every team has their own strategy. Whatever works, works. We saw a lot of different strategies being adopted and a lot of people being successful with different strategies. So there's no one set way of doing this, especially in this format. It is the better shot each shot. So it is a lot more forgiving than probably next week. On our screen, we've got Krishvi Dishoom, we've got Farooq Ahmed and Captain Sam Thomas of Krishvi Dishoom playing alongside Sitaram Shetty and JV Bhaskar of SNC Eagles. Teams want to start off early, get some points on the board early. For those of you all worried about the live scores, all I can say is we are just hoping players update the live scores as they play. That's the only way we can update you guys. They all have to update scores on their apps. As they do it, you guys will be informed and get the live feed. For those of you guys who did not join us over the first 3 golfing days, it is a shotgun start. We have 18 groups teeing off 18 different tees. Everyone does finish simultaneously. We do have a super exciting day. We have a morning session which finishes around 12ish, and then we have the afternoon session which goes up to almost 6:15. So those of you guys who live close by or are contemplating coming, please do come. The clubhouse is absolutely fun out there. A lot of people showing support, friends, family, loved ones coming by. The 9th and 18th green is absolutely packed by the end of it, so do not miss this experience. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, and you guys would definitely love to be a part of it. The golf course has been absolutely immaculate, flawless greens. On screen it looks like nothing short of championship standard. KGA, the managing committee, the entire team from Troon, they've done a fantastic job. A lot of man hours been put in to get this golf course in such good shape. We've got JV Bhaskar of the SNC Eagles, another fantastic golfer. Plays off 8 handicap, capable of much better. So a lot of good scores out there, a lot of high scoring matches. Please do stay tuned. This first flag, very accessible, very birdieable. All you got to do is try and give yourself an approach in. So people looking pumped up, people trying to do good by their team, a lot of people trying to make a comeback because this is the round that is the highest scoring. So big moves on the leaderboard is much expected. The first view of the 6th hole tee, we've got Mohan Jairam and Gonal Bhimappa of August Johns playing alongside Rahul Seth and Prakash of FNB. 6, not a very fun hole to start off your day, quite a tight, demanding tee shot. To all our viewers who've just joined us, it's going to be very exciting. We've got almost 12 hours of live telecast for you guys. Apologies, you have to get used to my voice, but wow, I mean, this entire golf course, every hole looks like a painting, a postcard, picture perfect. Really something special being a part of this golf course, being a member here. To all our viewers, please do follow us on Instagram, follow us on Facebook, Eagle TV Golf. We are just starting off with a vision of bringing every sporting event to you guys, to non-golfers. That is the entire point of this. We did have a chance to chat with Santosh Menon of Eagle TV. He did give us exactly what they're doing, and I really think it's something very special. The entire concept of live telecast in this high quality, with high quality cameras like this was almost unheard of when we were competing, and now we can literally telecast any possible sporting event to you guys. So it is going to be very fun. On our screen we've got Anand Iyer and Madhur Sood of August Johns playing alongside Rajendra Prasad and Nanda Kishore of FNB. Mr. Rajendra Prasad, another regular, loves his golf, very passionate golfer. Man has done his fair share to encourage golf in India, has done his part, helped grow the game, continues working on his craft as well. So we have a lot of good golf out there for us. It is a misty morning. It does get super warm through the day. We did witness that yesterday. It gets very warm. Now, we were quite fortunate to be in this air-conditioned room upstairs. So there already seems to be some discussion on exactly how they're supposed to do this best ball format. Your partner generally has to mark, and there are a lot of grey areas. So we did have a rules briefing this morning. The referees out there at 5:30 this morning, ensuring the golf course is in good shape. See. Our entire commentary was brought to you by Nikki Panappa and myself. She will be joining me later on today. Unfortunately, is a little busy this morning, but don't worry, we are going to get her back in the commentary box as soon as we can. We've got Nanda Kishore of FNB starting his round. Always want to start off on a good note. Don't want anything fancy to start off, but you want to ensure you start off on a very good note. So let's just hope they can get things going early. That looked like he tugged it a bit. Seems fine. I can see a ball just over the hazard, so I don't think there's too much of an issue. Not very easy in the morning. The first few swings are always a tad bit rusty. Back to the 8th green. We've got Mr. Rajgopal Kaushik, the ever-smiling Mr. Kaushik, wonderful human being. Has this downhiller left to right. Not going to be very fast this morning as the dew dries up through the day. He did pull that straight off the bat, but as the dew dries up through the day, greens will get a lot quicker. I think that putt is just left inside. You cannot leave the hole. We saw a lot of people make that putt. And I think he gave that a little too much speed as well. We've got Sagar Muthappa and Peter Rodricks of RBD Tigers in that jazzy red tees, playing alongside Karan Tandon and Rajgopal Kaushik of Basant Batons. I think Karan didn't get much of a read, but not a very hard putt, just outside left. It's all about good speed. Great angle for our viewers, gives you a good idea of exactly what putts do. Fantastic camera work by the boys, working hard out there early. They're working up till almost 8 p.m. so kudos to them. Got a little tentative with that early morning. Not a very fun putt to have. Nonetheless, I'm sure we're going to see some good highlights from this team as well. Well done, Karan. Positive looking stroke. Acknowledged by his partner as well. Our first view of the 9th tee, we've got Rajgopal Kaushik and Karan Tandon of Basant starting their round. Early start for the golfers. Got here at about 5:45 this morning and we already saw the entire field on the range, banging balls, warming up, loosening up. So super fun. Rajgopal Kaushik, father of Ananjan, another good golfer pursuing his college golf in the US. Another bright talent from KGA. KGA seems to be churning out a lot of good young talent, and it's all thanks to the managing committee and the amount of effort that's gone in. Speaking of talent, this is Sagar Muthappa, whose son is another fantastic golfer, probably a future #1 of our country. Don't be surprised if you guys will read about him a lot later on in life. First view of the 14th green. We've got Keshav Murthy and Ramlingam of Basant Batons. playing alongside Jagdisha KG and Jyoti Ramlingam of RBD Tigers. Like we've acknowledged all through the round 1 and round 2, the best part of all the golfers have been the attire. Absolutely unmatched. Each team is outdoing the other, so it is going to be a super exciting watch. Don't get alarmed. There are bright colors out there and even brighter personalities. Mr. Ramlingam is trying to give us highlights early in the day. Coming off these fringes, things do get a little tricky, dealing with two different speeds. Early in the day, you want to just start your day off smooth, calm. You don't want to complicate the issue. On our left, we've got the 5th green. And on our right, we've got 14th green. Keshav Murthy, actually a fantastic putt. Man is as fit as a fiddle. Works very hard in the gym, works hard in the range. Very passionate golfer, very avid golfer. On our left, we've got the 5th green. We've got Mr. B.A. Ponnappa and Nilanjan Roy of Nissan Birdies, playing alongside Dilip Kumar and S.K. Singh of Club and Trust. I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Ask us any questions, feel free to ask us anything you guys want. I know there are a lot of lawn golfers as well. Well done, Mr. Ramlingam. Do not want to start your day missing these short ones, especially after your partner is missed. Like I said, please do interact with us in the live chat. Your questions are more than welcome. Your suggestions are definitely welcome. That's the only way that we can make this viewing experience better. Well done, Mr. Murthy. I think both of them have had a pretty comfortable start to the day. Just a clear picture of what we have in store for us. Loads of highlights from yesterday. Can't wait to watch what exactly happens today. On the 9th green, we've got Anand Iyer and apologies. We've got Ayappa and Rahul Venkateshwaran, who were one of the best rounds of last week. They're playing for Ramaya Royals, then they're playing alongside Zubair Ahmed and Mozam Jan of Rosetta. A lot of rock stars in this group, a lot of great golf, a lot of putts going to be holed. We watched last week, Zubair is extremely dangerous with that putter. Man gave us more than our share of highlights. So let's stay tuned, things are going to get super fun. We've got Rahul Venkateshwaran now. With this putt, quite a tricky putt, it's going to move left to right. It is up the hill and it's going to be a little slowish. We can see that moisture on the greens. So it is going to quicken up as the sun comes out. Through the day, it does get quicker and quicker. Do stay tuned. It's quite interesting how every single golfer approaches his game differently. This team of Rahul and Kaushik, very strong, looking to give Ramaya an early jump start. Wow, good try. Gave that a little too much juice, but almost gave us a very early highlight, Rahul. Just got a little jabby on that putt. Hence, distance was slightly off, but can't blame him. Early in the morning, dealing with this super difficult 9th hole. It is very, very tricky, that flag position. You miss it left, it's going to go left. You miss it right, it's going to feed right. It's sitting on a little bit of a ridge there. So I think 5 is an excellent score here, being the hardest hole on the golf course. I don't think anyone's really trying to conquer the world on this hole. Nice to see we've already got viewers joining us this early in the morning. Thank you guys for your support. Please do share this link. We can't do anything without you all. The only way we can grow this event, grow this channel, is with your support. So please do follow the link. Please do like the link. It does help us gain traction. Do comment. Activity always helps. Let's see if Kaushik can do one better compared to what his partner did. Speed wise, wow. I think that was a fantastic putt, Cow. Good start to the day. Zubair Ahmed and Mozam Jan of Rosetta, I think, looking to give us some early highlights. You honestly, if you want to be putting from any angle to this flag, this is where you want to be. Leaves you almost straightish, maybe in fact a little right to left and then left to right. So let's see if Zubair can start off where he left it last week. The man can really putt. Can see how focused they are when it comes to playing. There's no faffing around. These guys mean business. You can see the intent very clear on the faces. So not a very complicated putt. I give him a very good chance. Wow, that was a good putt. He did expect it to come back left to right. Man has very high standards on the green. I think he should be pretty happy with that putt. Let's see if Mozam got some sort of a read. Not a very easy putt. We saw it turning right to left in the start. Wow, both partners missing one right, one left. Nonetheless, no harm done. To our viewers who are just joining us, welcome to the live telecast of day 2, round 2 of the KPL. It's been a fabulous start to this event. Can't wait to see what round 3 and 4 have in store. Today is going to be super exciting. The players are super passionate. A lot of guys out there to show support. Non-playing members of the team already out there. Do come by KGA. If you guys can't, please do share this link. Well done, Kaushik. Very positive looking stroke, first and second. Man means business. I think he can smile for us. The iconic 10th tee with OB on the left, water on the right. It is a dogleg left. Once you hit the fairway, it's a very easy hole, but quite a demanding tee shot early in the morning. We've got Mr. Nandakishore of F&B off the first tee, his hole number 2. Him and Rajendra Prasad playing alongside Anand Iyer and Madhur Sood of August Johns. First hole, not a very demanding hole lengthwise. All you got to do is try and keep it in the short grass. And today's flag is very accessible. For those of you who are not familiar, golf courses are generally set up with 6 difficult flags, 6 moderate flags and 6 easy flags. So it does give golfers their fair chance of getting scores in, good scores in. So Got Anand Iyer off the first tee for August Johns. Crazy how clear these flag sticks are. I mean, these cameras are. You literally can see the flag stick. You can see the ball bounce. You can even see the writing on the flag stick. So, and we're literally 310 yards away from that flag. Crazy what technology is actually advanced to. Can't wait to see what live telecast will be in the next 5 years. If you guys actually are interested, please do show your support. Follow Eagle TV Golf on Facebook, Instagram. Show your support. That's the only way we can help grow these brands. It's a good vision to try and get all sport to your doorstep free of cost. All you got to do is just click a link and you're watching your friends, family, loved ones live. It's actually quite revolutionary. Very good swing by Mr. Rajendra Prasad of FNB. Bang in the middle. I think this group seems to have found their rhythm. All four finding the fairway. So it'll be a hard decision trying to choose the best ball. Back to the 10th tee, we've got the team of Mausam Jan and Zubair Ahmad. On our screen, we've got Nihal BK and Robert of Trishvi Dishum playing alongside Pawan Kumar Agarwal and Suryanarayana Maya of SNC Eagles. Yesterday was really cool with all our viewers actually interacting with us in this live chat, asking us questions, giving us suggestions. Definitely does help this entire event, helps the telecast. All we can do is do our best from here, but we're not understanding exactly what works for you guys. So as long as you guys can tell us, we'll be happy to accommodate your suggestions. Feel free to type in the live chat and we will respond. I love how partners discuss, advise each other, strategize. Super fun. Back to the 18th green, we've got Kanwaljit Singh and Vineet Chabra of Nissan Birdies playing alongside Bipin Boob and Lata Shivana of Club and Trust. We did watch this putt a couple of times yesterday being made. It is right to left down the hill. Very easy to run this by, especially through the day as the greens get quicker. But very makeable putt. Seems to have got the line very good. Really unfortunate there. Great putt, good speed, good line. As a golfer, that's all you can do. First we're seeing off Miss Lata Shivana, fantastic golfer. Really love how she follows her process every single time. Nothing lets her move away from that process, and that is a key to playing good golf. Especially when you play golf at a higher level. That's all you can do. Stick to your routine. That's what keeps you guys in your comfort zone, especially when you're in a new golf course, playing with new people, all you have is your routine, and that's so important for any golfer to try and follow. Good two putt. I don't think you can sweat it. One of the lower stroke indexes, so obviously tougher hole. Anything 4 or 5 is definitely good for most of these teams because it isn't a very easy tee shot, very demanding of the tee, demanding second shot. We just have a quick update of the scores from yesterday. Golden Eagles came out with a bang, came out firing, took the lead. Very narrow lead. We've got Fansart 1 point back. Basant made a good charge yesterday. Really played some great golf. We had Mr. Suresh Patil and Rahul Shankar actually lighting up the golf course with 51 points. One of the tied the best rounds of the day. Let's see if today guys can do better. Last week's leaders, Kirloskar, did slip a couple of places, but anything top 10 is very good. Back to the 14th green. This putt doesn't have much break in it. It's almost straight, if you ask me. That is rather unlucky. Very smooth looking stroke. Very good putt. Tough luck there. Sometimes this game can get a little cruel. On our screen, we've got Biligiri Kadambi and Ayappa of Krishvi Dishum. The tall, calm Biligiri Kadambi, another fantastic golfer, thorough gentleman. Don't let his size fool you. A man is a absolute softie. Plays some fantastic golf. In fact, had the chance of playing with him a couple of times last month, and he's playing some fantastic golf. Here it's really key, not just playing good golf yourself, but you really got to sync up with your partner, especially every week is a different format. So nonetheless, a lot of good highlights coming up for you guys. Please do stay tuned. Share this link with your friends, with your family, loved ones. If they're sleeping, wake them up, make them watch. It is going to get super fun. You see the disparity between first and 16th position is just about 19 points. So in this format, anything can happen. This entire table could be upside down by the end of the day. And, I won't be shocked. Kasu, Marble Italia at 14, they were last week's leaders. So just goes to show how things can change just with one session. Got Karan Tandon on the 10th tee. Not a very demanding tee shot. All you got to do is try and keep it in that short grass. This hole gets simple once you... Actually, this golf course gets a lot easier once you find that short grass, but it's so intimidating of every tee. Literally have water on play on every single tee shot in this golf course. The number of bunkers and water hazards they have is very intimidating to any golfer. A big thank you to all our viewers. You guys have showed tremendous support through this KPL. Let's keep it going. We love the interactions on our live chats. Please do keep things going. That's the only way we can grow this channel, grow this event. And we have a lot of fun things ahead for you guys in the future. They're looking a little right. A bit of a bailout by Mr. Kaushik. We've got the team of Sagar Muthappa and Peter Rodrigues of the 10th now. I think Sagar waiting for his partner just try and put it in play so that he can get a little more aggressive. We saw a lot of different strategies that being adopted yesterday. Will be really interesting to watch the different strategies today. We saw some people picking longer putts as to shorter putts. You know, it's not all about length of the putt. Uphill putts are way easier than these downhill putts. So, very cool to watch how each golfer looks at things differently. Quick shout out to Varun Muthappa, son of Sagar. The boy can hit a ball so far that I can't believe I'm actually playing the same game, same hole. I do not know what Sagar has fed him through his entire childhood, but he's really, the new generation can really hit the ball far. You can see the sun already out. Yesterday was super warm. It was really difficult. I'm sure golfers felt it only post the round, because when you're playing a round, you're so involved, you don't really pay attention to the weather and stuff like that. But post your round is when you'll actually feel it. On your screen, we've got Liam Timms and Nathapat of August Johns playing alongside Karan Singhvi and FR Singhvi of FNB. That's a family group there. People with that measuring tape out. I'm not sure if there's closest to the pin. I think there is a closest to the flag prize on the 8th. We had JS Ahuja, otherwise lovingly known as Sunny, who took the closest to the flag yesterday. Wasn't very happy with himself. Man has very high standards. Plays some fantastic golf though. This 8th putt, very makeable. Downhill, left to right. I think this is the best possible place to be putting from. Anything closer towards this camera would make it a very undulated putt. This is as flat as you can get unless you're short of the hole, which is really dicey. To all our viewers who did not get to join us yesterday, you guys really missed out. We had loads of highlights to share, loads of putts being made, a lot of good golf shots. We even had people hold their approaches for eagle. Well done. Good morning, August Johns. Good way to start the day. That was Mohan Jairam and Gonal Bhimappa. Good start to the day. Early smiles. The group of Nihal BK and Robert for Krishvi Dishum in the green. Approaching the 9th, playing alongside Pavan Kumar and Surya Narayana Maya of SNC Eagles. Very, very tricky flag. I think he did really well keeping that 10-15 feet short of the flag. You do want uphill putts on this golf course. These greens do get extremely tricky and they do penalize the person for being on the wrong side of the flag. So, job well done there. Apologies. Two good approaches into 9, by the way. SNC Eagles making their intent very clear early in the day. Thank you, Sridhar. Nikki is joining us in a couple of hours. You have to deal with just me for now. Nonetheless, I'll try and be as entertaining as I can. We did see some good highlights from you. Hope to see you. Look forward to seeing you next weekend. We have Team Dishum coming from a little harder angle towards this. It has a huge slope that you can see in the middle, which is going to throw the ball right. It's all speed here. You lack speed, it's going to turn a lot. You hit it with a little authority and this ball isn't going to turn and run past. Speed is key. Making a putt from this distance is not very easy. but all you want to do is not leave much work for the next putt. Let's see if Nihal's figured out the speed early in the day. Not the ideal putt you want, but nonetheless, good shots are required for good scores. He went exactly where his caddy asked him to. Wow. Nihal, that was one of the best putts we've seen from that angle. Well done. Boys at Krishvi are making their intent clear as well. Groups are coming out early, trying to fire early. That was a seriously good putt. I've hit that putt many times. Very demanding, speed-wise, line-wise, a good 4 feet of break in it. You can't really make out in this camera angle, but that slope does influence the putt drastically. See it moving to the right. Let me see if the partner... Both had a good line, just that Nihal hit a fabulous putt. Good split screen view. We've got the 5th green on your right. The Ramaya Royals in that royal purple. On our screen on the right, we've got the 5th green. We've got Keshav Hingorani and Colonel M.G. Thimmaya of Ramaya Royals playing alongside Jaspreet Singh and Deepak Krishnakutty of Rosetta. Jaspreet, I'm a big fan of his putting stroke. Love how he looks at the hole and putts. Keeps things very simple. Well done, Jas. Very hard-working lad. Spends a lot of time trying to improve his game. Clearly a lot of time matching his clothes as well. We've got Pawan Kumar Agarwal of SNC Eagles. Good looking putting stroke, good looking putt. Just had a tad bit too much speed. Nonetheless, good putt, sir. To our viewers, if there is small breaks in commentary, it's just that we are doing some interviews of team owners and the committee members and stuff like that. Do not be alarmed. We are going to try and keep it as continuous as we can. Let's see if he's got a good read of his partner. This is Surya Narayana Maya. I'm sorry if I've mispronounced that surname. Speed wise, this was good. Think good putt in the end. Well done, sir. Early fist pumps obviously indicates par net birdie. Always good to get points for your team. Early points are always welcome. Don't want to leave too much work for the end of the round, especially in this format. Very gettable. You really can make a big difference for your team. Back to Kaushik Ayappa. Just right of this 11th green. Not a very easy up and down. He short-sided himself. I think from here, anywhere on the green should be good enough. You can't really get too ambitious. Can't get cute. Can really compound mistakes. He actually played that pretty well. Clipped it perfect. That's all you can do from there. I can't tell you guys how good that shot was coming off a downhill lie against grass to a green that runs away from you. You pitch that shorter green, it's going to stay there. Pitch that on, it's going to release. So I think his partner is going to be pretty impressed with his effort. Got the team of Mozam Jan and Zubair Ahmad in red. What I'm assuming is a birdie putt. Both of them are coming from a very good angle, very makeable putts, both of them. Not much break in this putt. And they are coming up the hill, so can get a lot more aggressive. Great putt. From outside 15-20 feet, you can't really expect too much. He's left almost no work on the next putt. Gives his partner a nice free feeling to get a little aggressive with that putt. You never know. I think after 2 drops, you got to place it. No, do not drop it the 3rd time. Two good putts by Rosetta. Can't really expect things, anything fancy from that length. Just want to get your 2 putt in and move on. A lot of birdie holes, a lot of scoreable holes. I think Zubair's just trying to clean up, get out of the way, let the boys from Ramaya Royals try and make their up and down, which will be fabulous from where they were. I don't think Zubair has ever missed that length in his life. Kaushik, this will be a fantastic up and down, appreciated by any golfer, especially coming off that lie. Wow, great putt, very positive putt. Really, Kaushik's looking very confident on the greens. Some very good strokes early in the day. A good sign. He's already touching the lips, touching the cup. A very good sign. Just a sign of what these guys have in store. One of the best rounds last week as well. This team of Kaushik and Rahul. This ninth hole is a par 5, not very demanding lengthwise, but it's OB from tee to green on the left. There are a couple of water hazards on the right which do come into play off the tee, or maybe a couple of second shots, but one of the easier holes, I would say, in KGA. Very hard to use that word easy on this golf course. Every hole has its own charm, own challenges. Wow, two excellent putts by the boys at Ramaya. That would have been a fantastic up and down. Nonetheless, good putt. To those of you who have just joined us, this is round 2 of the KPL. We have a scramble format. This is a high scoring format. This is a format where there are going to be constant changes on that leaderboard. Back to the 18th, first time missing Arjun Pratap for Rosetta. Rosetta had a decent day out there as well, had a couple of 50s. That was a beautiful stroke, Arjun. First of many highlights, I'm sure. Well done. Must be extremely intimidating playing with Arjun. Dude can make anyone feel short. Two great putts, well done. Well done. A lot of golfers making their intent very clear in the morning. That was group of Kratish Bopana, Sangeeta Jagdisha of Ramaya Royals, playing alongside Arjun Pratap and Ashwin Ajila of Rosetta. Back to the 8th tee. Got really unlucky. That ball should have fed back down. Or is this the ball on the left? I'm not really sure. I think he's dry, he's happy, especially considering the fact that he stugged it. We're just about an hour and a half into our live telecast. Thank you guys for joining us. Round 2 of the KPL. It's been a fabulous event so far. Gets better every round, gets better every day. The amount of effort that's gone into running this event is awesome. Watching the entire ground staff working tirelessly morning, afternoon, night. Don't understand, they have to get the course ready before players even tee off. They're all here at 5 a.m. when the sun is not even out. It is pitch dark and they're working out there, cutting greens, getting things ready. There we have the F&B staff, we have the managing committee, we have the entire team from Troon Golf. Lot of hands going into making this event a success. On our screen we've got B.A. Ponnappa and Nilanjan Roy of Nissan Birdies. We saw Mr. Monappa's, B.A. Monappa, sorry. We saw Mr. Monappa's daughter also playing yesterday. She did really well, Sanjana. Kudos to you. Back to the 14th, we've got a first view of Rupa Pratap and Siddharth Raju. Good putt, good speed. That's all you can do. Rupa Pratap and Siddharth Raju of Club and Trust playing alongside Imran Jamal and Bal Subramanian SP of Nissan Birdies. Going to be a super fun group there. A lot of laughter, a lot of good golf. First view of Namit Gambhir and his partner Meena Kumari of the Basant Batons. Namit, another super junior, fantastic golfer. His father Nitin Gambhir was probably one of the first members of the club who started a junior golf program. He's single-handedly probably responsible for half of the good golfers coming out of Karnataka. Mr. Nitin Gambhir, if you're listening, big shout out to you. Namit, another fantastic golfer. I do get to play with him once in a way. Always fun being around Namit. You can expect a lot of good golf coming out of this group as well. Namit works very hard at his game. Hit with some authority. Well done, Namit. Intent made very clear, very early. They're playing alongside RBD Tigers, Mohammad Kuram and Anand Das Joseph. Unfortunate catching that left lip. Good putt nonetheless. Let's see if his partner got that read. Always good to make this length. Get your round kick started. Always starting on a good note is very key. The 11th green, Sagar Muthappa and his partner Peter Rodericks of RBD Tigers. Actually a good angle to putt from. Very, very makeable putt. Well done, Sagar. A very good morning to you, bud. Always nice to start the day like this. High fives already started. We're already getting quite a few putts being holed in the morning. A lot of people hitting great golf shots early. Sagar just gave us a nice highlight. No wonder we have his son playing such good golf. Obviously got it from the father. Mr. Rajgopal Kaushik and current tandem of Basant trying to just clean up what I'm assuming is a par putt, but you never really know. Very gettable par 5. Could be even a birdie putt, not very sure. About left edge, left outside edge. Well done, Mr. Kaushik. Two very positive putts hit with some authority. That's the first time I think we're seeing Mr. Kaushik not smiling. Back to the first tee, we have Arjun Pratap and Ashwin Ajila of Rosetta with their super funky red t-shirts. They're playing alongside Kratish Bopana and Sangeeta Jagdisha of Ramaya Royals. Looked like a fairly decent swing. I think he's fine. Let his partner try and get a little more aggressive. Arjun looking at his size and definitely saying this is gettable. You're just trying to make good contact. Even you leave it 30-40 yards short of this green. It's very accessible flag. Unlike most of the flags in KGA, very few flags are this accessible, so you got to try and really capitalize. Looks like he gave that about a good 125%, and I think he hit that good. Arjun and Ashwin saw them make a few points on 18 as well, so positive start for them. Rosetta had a decent showing yesterday. Shout out to Dhruv Warrior. Good golf yesterday, bud. You guys absolutely killed it. Him and Tarun Kunjru. We've got Mr. B.A. Monappa of Nissan Birdies. Lovely human being. I think this is the 9th tee, if I'm not wrong. First look at, I think this is, yeah, hole number 10. Apologies. It looks very similar to hole 12. Do keep getting confused. Please bear with me. 10. To all our viewers just joining us, thank you guys for joining us. You guys have a super exciting watch ahead today. Lot of golf left. Over 10 hours left of golf. So please do stay tuned. Share this link. Help us gain traction. Help us grow this channel, grow this event. Without you guys, we definitely have nothing to do. We wouldn't even be here. So let's help grow this game. Show your support. Do share this link. Please do like this link. It does help this entire channel gain traction on YouTube. That was Rahul Seth of F&B playing alongside Prakash N. Very unusual to see players teeing off with caddies ahead. I don't really see that. I love the colors these August Johns have. Different shade of purple from the Ramaya Royals, but nonetheless, the attire of every team has been nothing short of spectacular. Must tell you, high quality, bright colors, one outdoing the other. Back to the 8th green, we've got the team of Shyam Pawar and Sanjay Sarda of Hum India playing alongside Sumit Rathore and Rohan Egre of Casu Marble Italia. A lot of good golfers in this group as well. Rohan Egre, good junior golfer. Did take a few years off golf, but he's partnering Sumit Rathore, who's an absolute veteran, complete legend. Has won his fair share of open tournaments, handicap events, has really played a lot of golf. great camera angle, going to give you a good look at what this putt is going to do. It's going to move marginally left to right, maybe about a ball left to right. It's all based on speed. You give it a little too much speed, it's not going to turn. You hit it a little hesitant and it's going to break too much. Speed is key on these greens, like I've said earlier. That was right straight off the face. Not a very positive looking putt. But Sham Pawar has very soft hands. I've seen him hold so many putts, so I expect a very good attempt from Sham. On the left side of your screen, we've got hole number 14, Prashant Paul, Ajit Tiwari of Kasu Marble Italia, playing alongside Nitin Mandana and Vinod Sharma of Hum India. Nice to see a couple of lefties playing together in this group. We've got Ajit Tiwari and Nitin Mandana, both left-hand golfers. For some reason, left-handed golfers make the golf swing look much better. Good angle to see what Sham Pawar's putt does. It is going to break about a ball and a half left to right. It's very important to just pick your line, trust it. That was right as well, straight off the face. I don't know if they've misread it or they're just pushing it. I'm not very sure. Prashant Paul playing off 7 in KGA. Very, very good golfer. Capable of a lot of birdies, a lot of good shots. Well done, PP. The man, every single round is wearing a different pair of shoes. Really would love to see what his wardrobe looks like. For all you golf fans, Tiger Woods playing his first event this week. In fact, played some fantastic golf. Looks like he's completely recovered from his injuries, at least hopefully. Being a hardcore Tiger fan, I'm just hoping. It was actually fantastic to watch him play. He can actually keep up with the best in the world. Hits the ball as far. Back to the ninth. A good view. We already see one good approach. Short right of that flag is the ideal place to be. We are going to see changes already. Basant has come out taking that early lead. Very early days. A lot of golf left. A lot of birdies to be made. A lot of points to be won. So this is just the start. Things do shift throughout the day drastically, especially in this format, which is so high scoring. Distance wise, that shot was great. I think he just got a very unfortunate bounce catching that downhill. Must have looked very good in the air. Back to the 6th tee. Very, very demanding tee shot. You got bunkers on your left, bunker on the right, and the dreaded water hazard to your right, water hazard short, water hazard past the fairway. Things get super complicated. If you're hitting the ball bad, if you're hitting it good, nothing like it. This game can really make you feel like a king or make you feel like a joker. I've experienced both on a very daily basis. We've got the group of Farooq Ahmad and Captain Sam Thomas of Krishvi Dishoom playing alongside Bhaskar and Sitaram Shetty of SNC Eagles. So already 5 holes done. Things are moving fast, especially sitting here in the commentary booth. Time flies. Can't believe I've already been here 2.5 hours. We've got the group of Jaspreet Singh and Deepak Krishnakuti, sorry. Naming his brother. Deepak's brother Gautam, fantastic chef, Garbanzo. We have Keshav Hingorani and Colonel M.G. Timaya. First we're seeing of Keshav, another great junior golfer, very good golfer even now. Keshav plays off 13, which I think is very, very good for him. back to the 11th green. We're seeing a lot more people missing this on the left. Very simple putt from the left side of this flag uphill. We have Nihal coming down the hill, which makes this putt a lot harder. But in this game, anything's holeable, everything is gettable. Kush Jawar, thank you so much for your kind words. We've got Mr. Pawan Kumar Agarwal for the SNC Eagles. Love how he's sticking to his process, rehearsing that exaggerated head down, which is very key while putting. As you guys know, that sweet spot is just about an inch or two big, so a small movement of the body really leads to mistiming of the golf ball. I think he gave that a little too much juice, a little too much speed. Not want to do that. I don't think Suryanarayan and Pawan will be too happy with themselves. They've now left that slick downhill return putt. Considering the fact you have two chances, I don't think you want to be making these. These are more mental errors than physical. It's all about planning, especially when you see your partners run it about 5-6 feet by. You do not want to leave yourself a downhill putt. Let's just hope they can walk away minimizing that damage. Wow, that was a great putt. That was Mr. Robert Pancras. Am I pronouncing it right? Apologies if I'm butchering your name. I mean well. I think he's given Nihal a good read, and the advantage of having your partner who's literally left the ball next to the hole. Now Nihal can afford to get a little aggressive, can hit this putt with some authority, but like I said, in KGA these downhillers require good speed, otherwise that putt isn't going to fall. Let's see if the Eagles can minimize damage, because you missed this. You're going to really have a similar distance coming back. Well done, Pavan. Thank you for indicating your score as well, Mr. Suryanarayan. 5 is always a good score for them, considering the fact they have 15 shots. That's net birdie for them. We're back to Keshav Hingorani on the 8th. Very makeable putt. I don't think he hit a very good putt. That was left straight off the face. Nonetheless, let's see if his partner Colonel Thimmaya can pull him out of shit street. Must say, just wearing super cool shades as usual. Red frames matching his red t-shirt. I wonder how many pairs of sunglasses Jasprit has at home. Literally has a different pair for every outfit he wears. I saw your comment. I don't know if that's an insult or compliment. Let's just leave it at that. Well done, Colonel Keshav. I think his shoulders are getting a little tired carrying you around, boy. Well done, well done. All smiles. Ramaya Royals making an early statement. I think Jasprit is going to clean up for what I'm assuming is a par. We joined them late. Back to the gorgeous 12th hole. You guys can see how similar it is to the 10th. That's why I keep getting confused. The 12th, once you're in the fairway, it's a very, very gettable hole. All about just putting it in that short grass, leaving yourself a chance. Nihal and his partner hit wonderful putts coming from that side. Both got really unlucky. Overall, I think they won't be too disappointed with that 11th hole. Good looking golf swing from Nihal there. I think split that fairway in two. Job done. That's all you want to do off that tee box. Yes, Nikki will be joining us shortly. Give her a couple of hours. Fortunately, she was more needed elsewhere. She is being missed by a lot of viewers, a lot of messages coming in. We will have her back. Back to the 10th tee. Very unusual to see drivers of this tee. Looking right. Right gets your second shot really uncomfortable. So I think drivers very unnecessary. Just want to hit this ball 185, 200 yards off this tee and leave yourself another 100, 150 yards in. That's all you want to do. You don't want to complicate the issue. But I guess everyone has their own plan. As you guys know, KGA does share a wall with the HAL airport. We do have a lot of defense aircrafts flying around. We see a lot of cool aircrafts. That's absolutely perfect in between both those sand traps. I think now he set himself up for a good hole. Meena Kumari of Basant partnering Namit Gambhir. We've already seen them high-fiving each other. Great putt. Just looking at today's draws, morning and afternoon, we've got a lot of exciting golf, a lot of exciting golfers, a lot of good pairings. It's going to be super high scoring for sure. Let's see how many 50s we see today. Do tell me in the live chat what do you guys think. You think someone's going to better the 51, or you think 51 is going to be the highest of this format? I do think someone's going to better it. Tell me what you guys think. Namit Gambhir, you can see him giving this putt the respect it deserves. These short ones do have these subtle undulations which can make it very tricky. Can't afford to lose focus. Well done, Namit. I think the caddy is getting a little overexcited. Everyone's pumped up. Just love how the caddies, the players, all one team. We're back to the group of Karan Singhvi and FR Singhvi of F&B, team owners, all in the family, playing alongside Liam Timms and Nata Pat R. I'm sorry again if I butchered your name. Back to the 18th green. Miss Nathapat of August Johns. Seems to be aligned a little far right. It is a big left-righter down the hill. Speed is key here. Looks like she definitely knew what she was doing. Good try in the end. Amrit, Madhvi Reddy, thank you guys so much for your kind words. Kush Jawar. Karan Singhvi, in fact, had a super round one. Team owner of FNB. Was a fantastic cricketer also. Played some good junior golf, amateur golf. Does know exactly what is required to play this sport. Definitely got disturbed by somebody. Can't be the camera because we're in the clubhouse. Setup is perfect. Aligned good. All you got to do is keep your head down and trust it now. Well done, Karan. Sudhir Makija, thank you so much. It's all Karan Malik. He spent all night building that tower. Well done, Lee. Nice to see teammates smiling. Please acknowledge the camera, guys. Smile. Back to Madhur Sood and Anand Iyer of August Johns playing alongside Rajendra Prasad and Nanda Kishore. Madhur doesn't look too happy with himself. This game does that to anyone who's played it. Mr. Iyer trying to minimize damage. Very makeable putt. So I'm working very hard on the putting green. Day before yesterday, spent hours on the putting green. Hit that just a little too through the break. Did not really commit to that putting stroke. To all our viewers who've just joined us, thank you so much for joining us. This is your live telecast of day 2 of round 2. This KPL has been a super success. What this event has evolved into over the last few years is something really special. Can't wait to see what KGA has in store for you guys in the next few years. We've got a huge team of sponsors. A big thank you to them. Without them, none of this would be possible. I want to take a quick moment to thank our sponsors and partners. Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, or Bengaluru, sorry. Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atromit Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, True Fit in Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterful, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power, and Tata Hitachi. As you guys can see, we've got a huge team of sponsors. With this kind of support, this game is only going to grow. This event's only going to get bigger, better. Please do share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. That's the only way we can grow this channel, grow this game, grow this event. We cannot do it without the support of our viewers. Well done, Mr. Kishore. Nice to see him smiling. A regular at the gym, regular at the range. All of them have been working so hard on their games. Nice to see players from the other team as well joining in the celebrations. Just shows you guys the camaraderie between teams. Everyone wants to beat everyone, but the appreciation of a good golf shot is always there. Fazal, very kind words. We enjoyed watching you yesterday. A true captain led from the front. Let's hope Club and Trust pulls out something special today. Thank you so much for your kind words. We have Karan Tandon on 14. Fantastic putt speed-wise. Just a little push, I guess. Not very easy gauging distances, especially outside 15-20 feet. These greens are so slick. Does really magnify small mistakes. So you got to be very careful. Got to plan your misses rather than plan your good shots. We're seeing golfers really managing themselves well. Let's see if his partner, Mr. Kaushik, gives us another highlight. Definitely time for a nice bomb to be canned, so let's hope one of them do it. Can't really begin to explain the vibe, the atmosphere. Each round's getting better and better. Got here at about 5:30, 5:45 this morning. People were so pumped up. There was already laughter all around the golf course. The range was packed. People warming up. People getting into the groove. We now have Peter Rodrigues and his partner Sagar Muthappa of the RBD Tigers. Saw Sagar's brother Uttam play yesterday, gave us a couple of good highlights too. For those of you who want to check out the highlight video, please go check out the Eagle TV page. Well done, Peter. Super putt. Loved how simple his putting stroke was. Very good basics. Well done. I don't think Basan should be too unhappy with par. Net birdie, always good. Looks like Basant is doing really good. They seem to be advancing. We will start updating scores very shortly. I know all you guys are very interested in what's going on. We will update as much as we can. It's all based on golfers and how much they update their scores on course. Mr. Madhur Sood and Anand Iyer of August Johns getting set to start the hole number 6. Very demanding tee shot. It can be very intimidating if you're having an off day. But when you're playing good, this game gets really easy. Do apologize to all our viewers, had to step away. The team owners, committee members have a very little time, so definitely had to do their interviews. Do forgive me. We are lacking one person in the commentary room up till about 12 o'clock. Nikki will be joining us soon, and things will get a lot more fun. We've got Kanwaljit playing alongside Vinit Chabra of the Nissan Birdies. We do have some exciting stuff in store for you guys today. We have requested a couple of professional golfers to try and join us live in the commentary just for about 10-20 minutes. So we may have Rahil Ganji and Saqib Ahmed. We'll even ask Kalin Joshi to say a few words, but I don't think he'll stop at a few, so we're being a little wary of that guy. I'm just joking. But we've asked a couple of professionals to try and assist us, give us their take on what they think this event is, because being a professional golfer, you've played umpteen number of corporate events, pro events through your career, so they probably know what a benchmark of a good event is. Sudhir, Nikki will be back with us. You have to deal with me for now, Sudhir. Please focus on your round, by the way. You have some work to do today. The Bisons need to make that charge. With your super cool t-shirts yesterday. Let's see if Miss Meena can do something better than Namit. we have seen a lot of instances where these high handicappers outdo their low handicap partners. So don't be surprised if you just see this closer than Namit's. Okay, hit the flag. Okay, Namit, I think your ball will be used. Just went down for a stroll to do some interviews, and let me tell you guys, the number of non-playing members already in the clubhouse, it's quite astonishing. I really had no idea how involved everyone was into this event. It's such a pleasure being a part of this event. Do make an effort to come by, show your support, enjoy the hospitality, enjoy KGA's food. We just have a referee just giving a ruling. We have to be very careful not to fall in. You're going to drop that twice. As it keeps rolling off, he will have to place it. I think that just settled in. One thing, a golfer is going to do anything to save that one shot. I personally have even taken off shoes, socks, gotten into water and played. Ruined my entire outfit for the day, but anything to save a shot. Golf course, I must tell you guys, is fantastic. It's in such good shape. I think he just decelerated there. Very hard to get yourself to commit to a shot like that out of these weird lies. Like I was saying, this golf course has been manicured to perfection. The bunkers, the greens, the fairways, even the water hazard, so well manicured. Not even a single blade of grass out of place. The golf course looks fantastic. It's really nice to be on the other side of a golf event. I've always been a participant, never been part of organizing or helping out in an event. Huge respect I have for people who organize golf events now. I had no idea how many people, how many hands need to work for this event to be a success. So kudos to all teams involved, all vendors involved. Next Level has been absolutely fantastic. Karun and his team, they've done a great job. Overall, I think there's no one person who we have to thank. It's just a team effort. Not too surprised, people leaving that putt short. If you actually have played this hole, that slope is very steep, very intimidating. Almost seems impossible to leave that putt short. Can see how KGA greens do earn any golfer's respect. Can make you feel like a complete ass if you try and overpower things. So you have to respect the slopes, respect the greens, take your medicine at times, take your two putts. There are certain holes you can get aggressive, like this putt Mr. Bhaskar has. He's coming up the hill. JV Bhaskar of SNC Eagles. I give him a very good chance at making this. Man's a fantastic golfer, plays off 8. Wow, he just got that right lip, turned a little more than he wanted to, rather than he thought it would. Wow, that was, I mean, that's as easy a putt as you're going to get on this hole. Although this is one of the easiest flags on this 8th, everything does feed towards that flag. This hole is super intimidating off the tee, especially for the higher handicappers. All you can see is water. So it is more mental than physical. Our first view of the team of Varun Berry and Pawan Mehta of Hum India. Super cool tees, by the way. These guys have really gone all out when it comes to merch. They're playing alongside John Abraham and Joseph Matthias of Casu Marble Italia. Both great golfers, Josie and John. Josie and John. I mean, Joseph and John. I love the names. We've got Rohan Egde on the 11th hole. Quite a demanding up and down. Everything runs away from you. Keeping this within 5-6 feet is awesome. Good hands, got the elevation, flew that just a bit too far. Trust me, past is way better than short. This is another super exciting group. We've got Sumit Rathore and Rohan Egde of Kasu Marble Italia playing alongside Shyam Pawar and Sanjay Sarda. Shyam, another very good golfer, very passionate golfer. You see him working really hard on the game. His knowledge on the game is tremendous. One thing you'll really notice about all these gentlemen, physically they may not be able to play the best possible golf, but the knowledge on the game, the passion for the game is unmatched, as good as any professional. Every one of them is trying to improve their games, try and better what they did last time they got on the golf course. Such a cool sport that way. Golf, anyone can beat anyone on any given day, and with that possibility, I think you find every golfer sitting and practicing his heart out. Especially during this KPL, see so many of them, people who've never entered the range before, standing on the range for hours. Come on, Shyam, we know you're capable of it. It is downhill, left to right. Can't really get too aggressive with this putt. Great putt, just did not turn. If you ask me, that was a super putt. Speed-wise, line-wise, everything. Just really cool how all the caddies' bibs are branded as well with the team logos. I think the team owners haven't spared any expense, have really gone all out. We see branded socks, branded wristbands, branded water bottles, t-shirts, pants, umbrellas. I love the merch each team gets. Surprising, this slope does look like it's going to turn a lot, but it is down grain, so speed does determine how much the ball turns. Mr. Sumit Rathore, another very dangerous man with that putter. I don't think he's going to have too much of an issue holding this putt. Wow, that is the infamous horseshoe. You guys just saw that vicious horseshoe that Sumit had. This game can be so cruel at times. You do everything right, and when it's not destined to go in, it just won't. I definitely foresee a couple of good 50s coming up today. It is definitely possible. A good 53, 54 is possible. You need everything to click, you and your partner. As you guys know, even if you're playing flawless golf, you will hit those 1-2 bad shots, but you need to click with your partner, sync with your partner, hope he can pull you out of trouble, and you do the same for him. We are seeing a non-stop change on the leaderboard as of now because half the table hasn't teed off today yet. They will be playing the afternoon session. These are the same teams that played yesterday morning. I think this format is super cool, very interesting. Has each weekend has a different format. Next weekend we are playing alternate shot, which I think is going to be the lowest scoring. This format, the scramble, is obviously going to be the highest scoring. So, lot of golf left before we have that elimination next Saturday evening. Please do come by. Please do show your support. Trust me, guys, you do not want to miss out. I'm having a blast, and trust me, I'm not even playing. Generally, professional golfers do not get very involved in these club events, but I've absolutely had a blast. In fact, I have so many pros calling me, talking about the quality of production of this event. It's, to tell you the truth, it's a lot better than even the professional events I played. The live telecast, the quality of telecast. Santosh Menon and his team have really gone all out. Obviously, with the support of KGA, Karan Malik being very instrumental, building towers overnight for the cameras. Kudos to him, Karan Malik. And of course, Sanjay Matthias and the rest of the managing committee, the president, the captain. None of this would be possible without their support. I like how every single committee that comes to KGA builds on what the previous one has done. This KPL is getting better and better each year. I'm sure there are a lot of things about this year which we can improve on. Like we had Krishna Prasad speaking to us yesterday. He did point out that there are a lot of things we can still improve on. Yes, for sure. But the positive part is we are improving year on year. We also had the President Prithvi talk about how they could eventually have a league between clubs. We do have the Premier Leagues happening at the Calcutta Club, the Cochin Club, Bombay, Chandigarh. So, you know, maybe all the clubs can eventually let the winners play each other. Never know where this could go. This is where corporates actually get to participate, so it will have a lot more traction. We've got Nandakishore P of FNB. Very smart t-shirts by FNB. Very sober compared to what we saw Fans Art and Kirloskar and stuff. But nonetheless, very, very smart. I love those printed t-shirts. just love how all caddies are so involved. You see so much emotion on caddies at times, more than even the players showing. They all want it badly, all want to be part of the winning team. No one wants to be the ones being eliminated. Sadly, only 10 teams can advance. That's next weekend. So it is very key to gain momentum. Try and get as many points as you can on the board. Don't want to leave everything to the last day, to the third round. Please do join us. It's been so fun to be a part of this event. It's getting better and better every day, every year. Let's see if Mr. Rajendra Prasad can use what he learnt of his partner's putt. To our viewers, please do like this link. I know I've said this about 400 times already, but it does really mean a lot. It will help a lot. Please do like the link, share the link with people. More views, the better. We're really very impressed with the traction these events are already getting. Yesterday's videos already have over 1,000 views. So there is a lot of people watching their rounds, going back, analyzing what they did wrong. I can't get over how every club event now can be telecasted live. When back in the day when we played tournaments, our parents, family, loved ones all would just wait for a phone call post the round. No one had a clue how you were playing, especially when we played nationals and stuff like that. Our poor parents would be just waiting for a phone call. And then they introduced live scoring, which started updating scores online, which helped a bit. And now when you can actually watch people play, I think this is a game changer. We do have snippets, wonderful highlights of each day. Please go onto the Facebook page or Instagram page of Eagle TV Golf. You can find some nice highlights, very well made, just of a few snippets of the day, but very cool videos. Please do check them out. Farooq Ahmad of Krishvi Dishum, definitely a makeable putt, but this ninth hole not being the easiest of flags, so I think if you take two putts from here, you're going to feel quite satisfied with yourself. Anything less is a bonus for sure. Coming from this angle, it is going to move right to left in the start, straighten out in the end. Like we saw all day yesterday and this morning, it's all based on speed. Good looking putt. It's tracking for sure. Great putt, Farooq. One of the better putts we've seen this morning. For those of you all who are not familiar with the players, we have Captain Sam Thomas up next. His partner gave him a good read and showed him the speed as well. They're of Krishvi Dishum, playing alongside SNC Eagles, JV Bhaskar, Sitaram Shetty. Another good putt, just did not have the juice. I think considering the fact that your partner's already in there close, I think you should give it a chance, try and pass the hole. Like they say, if you never pass the hole, you never had a chance of going in. Do appreciate all the very kind words in the comments. You guys are too kind. Anita, Sudhir, Fazal, all of you guys. I must say I love the name Dishum for a team. It's a noise I think every boy who grew up in India or South India rather knows. It's a noise every kid I think has made once in his life. I don't know if it's a noise or a word, but nonetheless I love the name. Yesterday the Eagles seem to have not coordinated their t-shirts, but looks like today they've discussed and got their t-shirts right. Most of them are coordinated today. Well done. Very well done. Mr. Sitaram Shetty, take a bow. That's not a very easy putt. Has a couple of breaks. Another highlight for us. Well done, sir. All smiles. No better feeling when you're a golfer. You hold that nice 15-20 footer and walk off in front of people. You feel like an absolute star. Looks like Keshav Hingurani is just playing cheerleader today. His partner seems to be on fire. Must say I love the t-shirts of Ramaya Royal as well. The Ramaya Royals wearing that royal purple. You can spot them from anywhere on the golf course. I think you close your eyes also, you'll be able to see them. Just KGA is so beautiful to just watch on screen. Even those beverage huts, or we call them the Kingfisher huts, they're so pretty. The landscaping done around those huts are so nice. Every minute detail has been thought of. There are going to be a couple of big European Tour events coming in just after the KPL. So kudos to KGA. Well played, Mr. Mohan. That was a great shot from where he was coming. Not a very easy shot. Left himself that 7-8 footer. Very makeable. That was Mr. Mohan Jairam. I love this angle. Fortunately, a lot of players hitting it here. Like we've seen all morning, this putt is going to break about 2 to 3 balls left to right. It is definitely speed matters, but starting it left off hole is key. Great putt. You just saw that, too much speed and not enough line. Come on, Kishore, give us some highlights. Kishore, another thorough gentleman. I'm sure his partner gave him a good read. No harm in giving this a little extra respect. Take some extra line. Just feed it down to the hole. You do not want to run this past after watching what your partner did. I don't think it's very possible to leave this short from where he is. Bang on line. Great putt, Kishore. Tough luck. I give him full marks for that effort, especially considering the fact that his partners really rammed it past. This is a very straightish putt. If anything, it's going to feed left in the end. It does not look right to left. Let me tell you, it's a very tricky putt to read. Oh, wow. Well done, Mr. Sood. Thank you for the little jiggle. I really like that celebration. We have Mr. J.V. Bhaskar of SNC Eagles set on the 10th tee, just lining up, getting into his routine. One thing I ask all of you viewers to pay attention to is how each golfer, no golfer has the same routine, how key a routine is, and you'll find the better golfers always sticking to that routine. Generally, when bad shots are hit, is when a person does not follow that routine. You find a lot of people saying, he rushed me, I had to play faster. It's just because they cannot stick to their routine. Farooq Ahmad off the 10th tee, set up on the left side, clearly indicates the golfers favouring that right to left movement. Did go after it a lot harder than I expected him to go with an iron, but whatever works, works. After that fantastic putt, Mr. Shetty, let's hope you can keep it going. Nothing like good momentum on the golf course. That's all a golfer's trying to get. Just hit some good putts, hit some good shots off the center of the club. Always a good feeling. Our viewers, don't be alarmed with the disparity in points. Half the teams are on the course, the other half are only going to play this afternoon. So there is going to be a big disparity between the bottom and top half. Nonetheless, a lot of good golf early in the day. Dishu making a climb. This entire bottom half is obviously yet to play, so you're not going to see much movement in this half of the table. Picture perfect what KGA looks like. This is your actual view when you're sitting in the clubhouse. So guys, there's a big screen up airing whatever you guys are watching on TV. So please do come by the club, enjoy the vibe, the entire vibe. It's like a golf festival itself. Everyone is here. The 19th hole is actually the most played hole in KGA. We have now Namit Gambhir. Very, very tight bunker shot. Not impossible, but requires some sort of skill. Everything runs towards the hole. It does feed down, but he definitely has the hands and the capability of getting this close. Come on, Namit. I think we need one more for the highlights. No harm in holding a bunker shot. Take a bow. Wow. Well done, Namit. Thank you for not failing after me hyping you up so much. So good job to you. I doubt his partner is going to be able to get it inside that. It is a very demanding tee shot, but we've seen weirder things happen in this game. So. I think she was aiming for her partner. Not a very small target, ma'am. I think you have a few more holes to get him. Even he's amused. Not a very good thing laughing at your partner, Namit. We get to watch 4 bunker shots back to back. Why is Namit laughing at his partner? I do not understand. Wow, another great golf shot. Like I said, Namit did really well. So anything, even 8-10 feet from the bunker is respect. People who are higher handicappers find it a little hard to play these bunker shots. We've got the RBD Tigers and Basant. RBD in those super flashy red, I think it's gold or green, I'm not really sure. That stripe across the chest, but very funky t-shirts. Both very makeable putts, not much break in them. If anything, left center, left in. After that fantastic bunker shot, let's hope Basant can capitalize for sure. That is unfortunate. Very disappointing. I did not expect that out of them. Well done. Eagles celebrating early. Looks like they are gaining some momentum. We will start updating the live scores as players do keep updating them. Want to take a quick minute to mention our sponsors. We've got a huge team of sponsors. Thank you for acknowledging the camera, guys. Well done. Big thank you to Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bengaluru, Godawan Single Malt, Ibex Lifestyle, Callaway Golf. Kiran Shetty and his team have always been supporting golf in India, golf in KGA, not only KGA, BGC. They really do their part for golf. Well played, Mr. Kaushik. Definitely see where your son gets that short game touch from. Also, Nexa, Well 360, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atomid Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, Truefit in Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterful, Indigo 91.8 FM, Next Level, Karun and his team. You guys have been fantastic. So easy to work with. Very hard to find that these days. Force Power and Tata Hitachi. I think with names like this event definitely has a bright future. I'm sure as the years progress, there are going to be a lot more corporates wanting to be a part of this. Let's just hope everything goes according to plan. And if the event keeps evolving at the rate it has so far, we're in for something very special in the years coming up ahead. On our screen, we also have Karan Tandon of Basant. Karan comes from a family of sports people. His dad, Kamal Tandon, in fact, ran the Brijesh Patel Cricket Academy. I think he still does. I remember all through my younger years playing cricket. He was very key, very instrumental in encouraging cricket down south. Wow, that was a good putt, Sagar. Just unlucky. Generally does turn left to right. Good thing his son's putting is a little better than daddy's. I love how still his body was. That was textbook. They always say try and look at the grass under the ball after you hit it. That way you tend to stay down. Even a small shift to try and look up leads to mistiming of the ball. So very well done. Love how he's staying in the moment, focusing on his process. Basant still at the top. We definitely are going to see a big change towards the evening. Like I said earlier, the bottom half of the table have not teed off yet. That's why there's such a big disparity. Basant, although had a rocking day yesterday as well, they really came out firing with all cylinders. Really rose to the occasion. Rosetta had good rounds going too. We're seeing a lot of good golf by Ramaya, Club and Trust. Fazal, his captain, leading well from the front. RBD Tigers in the super jazzy red tees seem to be doing some good damage as well. Very confident person to be standing there. There is some noise back in the commentary box. Thank you for joining us. Good morning, Nikki. A lot of people been talking only about you. I think I've harrowed the viewers, so I think take your time to speak now.
Morning, everybody. Happy to be back. I was missing Som so much, so I finished up everything that I had to and come back fast. I did hear some of the commentary, Som. Seems like I've missed some eagles and no eagles?
SNC Eagles we were talking.
Oh, sorry. I caught only the eagle bit. The golf course sounds pretty quiet on my way here, but I'm hoping that there's going to be a lot of excitement once the day progresses. We've got great screen set up for spectators.
This ninth hole can make the best players also hesitate. That was Nandakishore and Rajendra Prasad of F.
So a keen look at the putt. You definitely want to get your speed right. There's enough speed on these greens. You've got to pay attention to line as well as speed. The caddy seems to have pointed the right direction. It's now all left up to the cowboy on the green. Mr. Anand Iyer hoping to get the line and speed correct on this putt. Well, I like the way he's going backward, hoping the putt to move forward. Needed a little bit, few more steps. Maybe things would have changed if he moved forward instead of backward. Madhur Sood, sorry. Let's see if he can repeat his dance performance.
Yeah, that I don't know if that was a dance or a jiggle. I'm pretty sure he'll be quite embarrassed when he watches it later. Definitely gave us a good highlight reel.
I'm sure he'll remember the putt and not the moves as much.
Looks like it wasn't his first time doing those moves.
Let's see if he's got the speed. Bam!
Almost back to back.
Just gave it too much. So the format of helping your partner, considering you've got the best ball play today format, not necessarily the easiest. But all players going to hope to do their best from that extra information that they get by their partners.
This Rajendra Prasad, Nikki, if you ever get a chance to visit this man's house, he's got, in his backyard, he's got 5 holes of golf. They're
What are
literally
you
par
saying?
3s with
Wow.
fantastic greens. They're not very long. They're all like about 110, 120 yards.
It's good enough.
And imagine the heart of town having
Fantastic.
5 holes at in your backyard. I mean,
Maybe the sponsors listening and the club team owners listening can have a little 3-hole match.
maybe the team
At
could
the
have their own
backyard.
match. Yes.
Backstreet Boys.
If you all need commentary, you know who to contact.
We've got August Johns and Rajendra Prasad and Nanda Kishore.
Nanda Kishore, another permanent face in the gym, on the range. Another very warm personality. See him and his wife working hard in the gym, working hard on the range. Good looking putting stroke. Do it. Well done,
Well
Kishore.
done.
Well done.
Clearly he's getting some practice from the backyard.
Yeah, I think this team has been practicing all night.
Beautiful putt there.
Well done, guys.
Great feeling to have that kind of a putt and head to the tee box. Anand will like to clean this up after his previous putt. Just left it about a foot or two short in terms of speed. Nicely.
Saw Mr. Anand actually hitting about 500 3-footers on Thursday. I was giving a class right next to him. Man was practicing for a good 4 or 5 hours on the putting green.
Yeah, he
Looks-
loves to work on his game.
Looks like it's paid off.
I've had so many people tell me about the coverage. Eagle TV just doing a fantastic job. The camera angles, the follow of the ball. It's just been pretty phenomenal to watch. Non-golfers a little confused if it is a amateur event or a professional event with the level of quality that they are seeing. A lot of non-golfers watching this telecast, and it's quite encouraging. We're back on the 9th fairway. Oh, that's seems to have missed our green.
Which group is this? Oh, this is Lata Shivana. Here, and Bipin. We've got Bipin Boob and Lata Shivana of Club and Trust.
Lata can definitely teach a lot of people watching what it is in terms of routine.
Yeah, I think we spoke about this, Nikki, last week, how she's so into her routine.
Yeah, it's really good to see her, pretty consistent.
Don't generally see amateur golfers or club golfers actually sticking to routine. I think Nikki cursed her. Apologies. The commentators curse.
Fortunately, speaking about the routine.
We've got Kanwaljit Singh for Nissan birdies. Him and his partner have been stringing along a good round so far. We're almost halfway done. I think a little more than halfway done. Coming down to the last few holes, maybe 8-9 holes for every group. These groups should finish around 12-15 latest. So you guys will get a clear picture of what the morning session has done only once the scorecards are signed and submitted and verified by the playing partners.
What kind of scores do you think people would be chasing today, Som?
I'm really hoping we see, 51 points was the best round yesterday. We had 5 groups doing that.
Wow. And quite a
5
few in the
teams.
40s, right?
And a couple of 50s. We had a lot of 49s and 48s. Siddharth Mankani and Neil Darasha shot 49. Rehan and Hitesh 48. So a lot of good scores out there. I don't think we're going to see something way better than yesterday. Although I'm going to go out on a limb and say we are expecting a 52-53. Liam and his partner Nata Pat of August Johns playing alongside FR Singhvi and Karan Singhvi of FNB, team owners. To our viewers who are just joining us, we've got a super exciting day ahead. It's going to be fantastic. The golf course is in top form. We've heard every single golfer talk about how perfect conditions are. The putting surfaces really clearly show how much hard work has gone in by not only Troon but by the KGA ground staff, course staff. The committee members have given Troon a free hand, which is very important. So we are definitely seeing all the hard work on our screens right now. Wow, she almost gave us another highlight. Speed wise, that was 10 on 10. Good roll there. Mr. Shetty, if I'm not wrong, already gave us some very nice highlights on the 11th. Not a very easy up and down. That's the danger. That bunker shot just waiting for you. Farooq Ahmad and Captain Sam Thomas playing alongside him for Dishoom. That's actually a fantastic shot by Dishoom, by Captain Sam Thomas. Well done. I don't even think his partner needs to play. Wow, that's two fantastic bunker shots, by the way, going. Dishoom seems to be coming out charging, guys. A lot of changes on the leaderboard. We're going to see through the day. This is just half the table now playing. The other half teeing off in the afternoon session.
All players back to looking as sharp as possible. We should find out if team owners had something to do with keeping the same colors going on all days. Considering golf is such a superstitious game as well, everyone hopes to repeat performances if they are good ones. Temperatures are getting hotter. Players are going to hope for their putters to get hotter as well. You can see the putter and shoes matching here. No lack of fashion amongst these players. Missing the line on that one. I'm sure a lot of groups are keenly watching the telecast. Thankfully, we've got this fantastic coverage being brought to us to the comforts of our phones, our homes. Lots of advantages. and want to finish up this. Nicely done. Good confidence stroke, especially on the shorter putts. You want to feel that sense of confidence. Clearly all smiles. Super. One thing we've watched throughout the coverage is Arjun. Another athlete. Watch him a lot on the range. Works a lot on his game. Arjun and Ashwin from Rosetta by Ferns. They're on the cheeky 8th hole. Good looking stroke there, but just gave it a little too much. You'd want to be over these short putts a little longer. The sweet spot of your putter is not so big, so you want to stay still. Let's see if Ashwin can follow up.
Nikki, I think you missed some quality highlights Arjun gave us early in the day. Hold some good putts, hit some good drives. Well, oof, that was rather unlucky.
Same mistake as Arjun. He's in fact have almost the identical putt to Arjun. Well, thanks to this coverage, Som, I can go back home and watch the highlights and watch the entire telecast again.
Yeah, it's super fun. Just love watching the passion these golfers have, man. It's truly awesome to see golf becoming a team sport. We don't really get to watch a team event in golf apart from the Ryder Cup and the President's Cup.
I think, sorry Som, I also was wondering, it's a great format for people to start off with.
I'm telling you, even the professionals need to have some sort of a team format. It's going to have a lot better. It's a lot more fun to watch, so viewership will get better. It's definitely an initiative I think the professionals need to work on as well.
True. Rightly said. You almost took words out of my mouth. It definitely is going to increase viewership because there's so much camaraderie they see in a sport that is so, considered as such an individual sport, which it is. But in formats like this, it's really fun to have supports and, it's so, in a way, casual. So, people can come out, have a couple of beers, bring out the curse words.
We're seeing more than couple happening in the clubhouse. People either celebrating their good rounds or drowning their sorrows. Either way, the bar sales are going up.
Spirits are always high.
We've got Mr. Sitaram Shetty now just getting his 12th hole tee shot. Trying to get in play. You don't have to do anything fancy off this tee. Just keep it in the short grass and I think you're in a good spot. A very, very gettable hole once you hit the fairway.
Do you think he bought his clubs first or the shoes first? What came first, do you think?
His socks. Can you believe his socks and club head are matching?
Amazing. His putter also matches his shoe. We just watched that.
Too good.
Well, he's just got into the bunker there. Actually, the 12th gives you some scope of error, but after your tee shot is done, I think this is the 9th tee box. Ashwin on your screen. I mean, the view of this tee box right now is no less than a professional tour.
Yeah, look at how clear the camera is.
Clarity, the angles at which we are covering this event.
You can see Karan Malik's tower there on the left side of your screen.
Sponsors must be really happy with the kind of clarity of their logos.
Even the team owners, look at the Hum
Absolutely.
India logo.
Absolutely.
Bright as ever. Golden Eagles, Dr. Mahesh Reddy, we got a chance to talk to him as well. Told us exactly what goes into
You see that nice deliberate backswing with Arjun's swing.
I like the tempo. I'm always a big
Yeah.
fan of a slower backswing.
Yeah, the load and unload.
Yes, of course.
Kind of a golf swing.
Definitely a more repeatable
Yes.
action.
Also helps with your transfer of body weight.
Back to the 9th green. We have one team just trying to contemplate. This is Hum India, Varun Berry and Pawan Mehta of Hum India just trying to figure out. I don't know if they've hit the water or just looking at a lie. We'll get confirmation in a bit. We will update the live scores. All our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Ask us questions. Keep them coming. We're enjoying the interaction already. You guys have been an awesome audience. Been very encouraging, very supportive.
Ashwin is giving us a little bit of a comment on the chat.
Yeah.
Win or lose, a golfer will booze.
Thank you, Ashwin.
Thanks, Ashwin.
You're part of the boozing crew anyway, we've noticed.
Any team that you're betting on, Som? Or
I'm betting on.
Or you're not?
I would like to refrain from supporting teams. I have a lot of friends who own teams, a lot of friends who are playing for teams. I have a lot of students of mine playing.
Right.
So I really want to refrain from trying to support a single team. A lot of team owners, very good friends of mine, Dr. Mahesh Reddy, Uday Gokani. Uday, in fact, Uday's son and me go way back. We were schoolmates. Arant, the Krishvi owner, very, very good buddy of mine. So I really have chosen to stay out of it. Can't really support one team. Just want good golf.
Let's hope for the best team to win then.
Yeah.
Though that was a very boring thing to say, Som. You should just put your money on something.
No, I cannot do
You
that.
got beaten up once you left here.
I may make one friend and 23 enemies, so I don't want to take that chance, Nikki.
Smart thinking.
On the right side of our screen, we've got Rupa Pratap and Siddharth Raju, otherwise very lovingly known as Scam Raju. If you've played with him, you have been a victim too. Well done. High fives between him and Rupa. Looks like Club and Trust is making a move today. They are already, I think, top 3 if I'm not wrong. There is yet half a session left, half the teams yet to start. So it is early days to call who's doing what, but momentum is a very big part of this game, and to see your team up there will only motivate the rest of the team to play well.
Beautiful putt from that distance. Reading that line absolutely on point. Couldn't have done better than that. I mean, better than that would have been in the hole, but that was an absolutely great read. Clearly knows it. Waving to the crowd and the cameraman.
Got Mr. Pawan Mehta of Hum India. Very early days to say which team's in a good spot right now. Obviously being number 1 does help, but we have such a high scoring format right now going on. Today is going to really switch around. Teams are going to keep moving around the leaderboard.
You've got the claw grip. Pawan here.
I mean, so many people using this claw grip.
Seems to be quite a favorite.
Gave that a good chance.
He was going for it considering where his partner is.
Yeah, I mean, very smart thing to do.
Yeah,
Didn't leave it
beautiful-
short. Gave it a
beautiful putt
chance.
by his playing partner, Surya Narayanan.
We've got Joseph Matthias of Casu Marble Italia. Joseph and John. Straight out of the Bible, by the way.
What a holy comment.
Joseph, another very good friend of mine.
Also,
I want to be a little biased. Please make it, Josie. Give us some highlights. Oh, that was
Beautiful
bang
putt.
on line.
Oh
That is
God.
robbery, Josie.
Fantastic
I
putt.
love the smile. I love the putt. Well done, Josie. Well done. Almost did give us a fantastic highlight. Come on, John. Let's see you do one better. I think the only thing better than that putt is a putt that goes in.
Absolutely.
That putt looked in all the way until it reached the hole.
Brilliant putts on this green, considering the pin position and the from where each player is coming in.
Seriously, I mean, these guys in the morning session are making this flag look really easy. Yesterday we found a lot of people struggling with this flag. Today we are having a lot of people coming very close to holding it. We had a couple of good putts being made also early in the day today. So, looks like our live telecast has helped people.
I think so.
I think all these guys have been glued into the TV, have figured out the lines, the speed.
For all you know, next season Santosh will be part of a team.
Come on, John. Let's do it.
Another good putt there.
That's all you can do
Yeah,
from that range. You can't really
absolutely.
expect to conquer the world from that range. Just got to hit a good putt.
Yeah, especially with these ranges, I think even if your partner is, up close and personal, you don't want to give yourself a chance where you just take off.
Yeah. You
know,
just want to
Yeah, it's either in or out.
stay
kind
in
of
it. You don't want to play yourself out of any hole. That's the main important thing.
Well
Fist
done there.
pumps. Yeah, fist pumps from Josie and John. They're playing off a 40% handicap of 13, which is a very, very good cushion for those two. I'm expecting a nice above 45 point round from them, for sure. Anything above 45 points is very, very good.
Well done, Varun.
We obviously have these 51 boys who are post 50, which are making a good round look very average. Basant is the first group to touch 400, looks like. They're almost there, 397, probably a hole away.
Ooh,
Well
what
done.
a putt.
The August Johns, if I'm not wrong,
Fantastic.
is that the August Johns or SNC Eagles? No, I think that's SNC Eagles. The August Johns are wearing a little more purplish shirt, I'm sorry. That was the Eagles.
We've got some refreshments.
That
on this
was
hole.
the team of Venkatesh Prabhu and Om Prakash of SNC Eagles. Nice to see those fist pumps. The
Tender
celebration.
coconut is such a good idea on the course.
Oh my
Such
God.
Such a great idea.
I'm
have
honestly
it there.
from the 6th hole already thinking of that Yelnir or tender coconut, as we say. We're back to the 8th green. We've got Mr. Keshava Murthy. What I'm hoping is a birdie putt.
Oh,
Wow.
beautifully done.
He knew it
Such
was
a
in before it even
confident
got to the
stroke.
hole. Well done.
Fantastic.
I like the smiles. I mean, no better feeling than holding a nice
Absolutely.
8-10 footer in front of the camera and walking bang towards it.
It's nice to see all these players.
Rising to the occasion. You generally
Yeah.
don't see club golfers under pressure performing like this, but obviously people have got it together, gotten used to the pressure.
We've got some scores. Hoping that the players will be updating it on a regular basis. It's I'm not sure if it's part strategy or part just focusing on the game that's not having up-to-date scoring. But these are basically from yesterday, from the looks of it. You can see a lot of scores in the 40s, high into the 40s. We've got Arun Chopra and Dilip Kumar at 50 plus. Some 50s here with Sujit Somasundran, Nasha. And we've also got Vittal and Sujit from Fansard Eagles. 51 and 50. This is a scorecard from yesterday. And yeah, I think some scores of today as well that are slowly getting updated. But it'll only be the end of the day that'll give us a better, clearer picture of what's going on. Back to some golf coverage. There's Arjun coming out of the bunker. Splash of sand. You definitely want it to be a little bit more into the green there. But not a bad place to be. He's got his partner as a second shot at this. Ashwin would have definitely looked at Arjun's shot there. You just want to free flow on the swing and give it a blast in the bunker. Ooh, not sure where Ashwin's taken off.
Not the best couple of shots we've seen. Nonetheless, his partner's gotten out fine. Just one thing I need to mention, Nikki. You'll watch a golfer walking on the golf course, you know exactly how he's playing.
Oh yeah.
99% of the golfers, I mean.
Body language is everything. In fact, that was one of the things that quite a few mental coaches will also tell players with in regards to, having your body language in check, because this game is all about confidence, and every single, indication or some sort of an indication that you give your system will help.
Definitely, Nikki. In fact, I keep telling my students as well, if people look at you from another hole, they should not know if you're having a bad day. How does it matter? Swing like you're playing well. Good putt, Arjun. Great speed from that distance.
Well done.
I think he taken some stress off Ashwin's shoulders. Ashwin can just try and hold it. If not, they're going to have that 3-footer to make. So, no sweat there.
I think all these players have had this practice of this format, more or less. Lots of players have put in number of practice rounds playing together with the format. I'm really looking forward to round 3 of the alternative ball. That's going to be really good fun to watch. It would have been nice to have spectators on the course.
Definitely would be awesome to have spectators on the golf course. Wow, that does have a...
Oh no, he just missed that line on that one.
Anyway, gave it a chance. He knows his partner is okay. Like we were saying, definitely would be awesome to have spectators on the golf course. But considering KGA has 2 big European Tour events coming up after this, and the European Tour is quite finicky on what they want and what they don't want at a tournament venue. So I think maintenance is going to be hard with so much traffic because of the IPL. So I think KGA is being smart about it, and the amount of hours being put in, I don't think they're willing to risk it right now.
Yeah, if they had allowed members only for this tournament, for example, or team members just following their...
They're allowing only team owners and captains. That's all that is allowed. I think that's fine. We have a good gallery on 9 and 18.
For sure.
You actually... Oh, I think he made it. Is that Kratish?
Yes, he is.
Yes, well done. I mean, that was bang on line.
He's spent a lot of time with medical literature.
Interesting. I've seen him play golf at Golfshire, seen him at Clover, I've seen him at every golf course, BGC, I see him at KGA.
One of my before golf lives, I did a lot of work with AstraZeneca, and he was one of the people on board for the medical journals. It was an advertising firm that did medical stuff before my golf life. So that's where I remember Bopana from. Always looked like a librarian sitting in his office with so many books. Good to see him on the course, looking anything but like a librarian.
Trust me, I find it really hard to believe he has that side because I only see him on the golf course.
Well, clearly did well if you're only seeing him at the golf course.
Come on, Sangeeta, give us a highlight. We've already had a few this morning, but no harm in another one. Another one online, just no legs, especially your partner being so close.
Her partner's line, just missed on speed. Arjun basically holding the burden of this hole, I think.
To those of you all just joining us, we are coming towards the end of our morning session. I think we have about an hour of the morning session left. It's not too late to make a trip to KGA. It's not too late to come by, show your support, become a part of this event. You don't really need to be part of a team to be part of this event. Let me tell you, even the KGA employees are so engrossed. You see even the waiters standing and watching. They're so into it because they know every member. It's so cool to see how the entire club is involved.
Beautiful putt, Arjun.
Well done, Arjun. I like the way he corrected his last hole putt.
Yeah.
We found him moving around on his last putt. He was absolutely still.
Talking about the telecast, from what you were saying earlier, Som, I drove into KGA and, the guys at the gate, everyone logged in. It's good to see. You can hear that they're all watching the telecast. It's nice.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that. Back to the 8th green. We just saw the Team Dishoom with Biligiri and his partner, Biligiri Kadambi, another fantastic golfer. Placed to 7 handicap, capable of much better. Him and Ayappa MK of Krishvi playing alongside Om Prakash and Venkatesh Prabhu of SNC Eagles, who've already given us a couple of highlights. Wow, great putt, good speed, missing it on the higher side. That always shows a good putt. Mark of a good putter is missing a putt on the higher side. For
Also, I
those,
feel with momentum, it always feels better when you go past the hole than leaving it short.
for those of y'all who do not play, the higher side means if it's a left to right putt, missing it on the left. If it's a right to left putt, missing on the right, that is called the higher side. Generally, when you miss it on the low side, you will have a longer return putt also. So, missing it on the higher side shows it is called a professional miss. And we just saw a very good putt. Gave his partner a good read. Let's see if his partner's learned anything of the previous putt. Wow! Well
What a
done,
great
gentlemen.
putt. Check that
Back
out.
to back highlights for us. The Eagles are coming in, charging. Billy Giri, in fact, one of the better putting strokes I've seen. So smooth. His tempo does not change. The dude loves his golf. He's so passionate. Nice to see Billy smiling on the golf course. Sometimes takes this game to his heart. Very easy to do that. Gets very annoyed with himself. It just shows you how passionate guys are about this game. Billy Giri, if it was up to him, he would even play 8 rounds a week.
Wow.
The dude loves this game.
Got Madhu trying to.
Mr. Madhur Sood just trying to clean up for the August Johns on 11. Not a very complicated putt, but definitely missable. We've watched quite a few of these. People being careless, people taking too much time, a lot of factors.
It's clearly giving it some good look. Okay. Clearly important putt. Good putt there. Clearly
Mr.
very
Sood,
happy with his.
I think he's going to hug
result.
his putter and sleep tonight. Yeah, it's really doing good for him today.
Be a good thing to find out.
For those of you all been requesting scores, here you are. The August Johns. Nice. Liam Timms, 29 after 13 holes. We have a couple of 29s after 11 holes with Namit Gambhir, not a surprise. Keshav Murthy, not a surprise. We've got 14 holes, 38 points, Rupa Pradap and Sid Raju. So that's a potential 50 and above. So they've got 4 holes left that can make or break their round. Definitely on track for a good round. There's
Certainly going to see quite a few 50s today as well. It looks like
For
so.
sure. I think we're going to see, definitely going to see 5-6 50s, but is it going to top yesterday's 51? That's my main question. What do you guys think? Please do comment in the live chat. Tell us what you guys think. Tell us which team you think will be at the top of the leaderboard. Maybe we can organize some goodies to give way to the right answer later on. Saying we have some very good rounds going on, Nikki.
Yeah, this is definitely going to.
Very hot starts. We have Sitaram Shetty and JV Bhaskar who are 32 points. their teammates Om Prakash and Venkatesh, both of them given us quite a few highlights. So SNC Eagles look like they're turning the tide for the team.
I'm definitely hoping for a 55, 57.
55 is possible, 57 I think is almost impossible. That's like almost
Just a couple of hole-in-ones.
12.
Come on.
Couple of putts hold, couple of chips hold. No bad shots. Very simple.
Yeah. Golf is very simple.
I foresee definitely a couple of good post 50s. I think right now the hottest round on the golf course is Rupa Pratap and Siddharth Raju. Not a surprise.
Yeah, 14, 38 or 14.
Yeah, so 4 holes.
4 holes left.
You
And
can really do some damage. Worst, your worst finish could even be post 45. So they've got on track for a brilliant round. We'll be back to Prashant Paul, lovingly known as PP, with his very unorthodox stance, but whatever works, I guess. PP. Well done. Well done. Nice. You see caddies getting involved in the high fives. I love it.
It's such an all-inclusive affair.
This is a very accessible flag on hole number 5.
Beautiful shot.
Back to the 9th, we've got Keshav Murthy and his partner for Basant Batons playing alongside Mr. Jyoti Ram Lingam.
We've seen quite a few putts from this range. The speed and line.
Apologies.
It was hotter yesterday by this time. It's good to see that.
I'm thinking it's still warm, Nikki. We're just sitting inside this air-conditioned room like kings.
Talking about how the heat was when I walked in from outside. It seemed much cooler. But yesterday
I'm loving how every day of telecast is improving. Just see the graphics by Eagle TV. Everything's getting better day in and day out. I can only imagine post 10-15 events what coverage is going to be like.
Could not agree with you more. So,
to a person who's played competitive golf all his life, like this is almost unheard of for us to literally have a club event being aired live. You get to your families from all around to watch. It's actually very cool. I know for fact that there are family members from Coorg and stuff watching. You get, back in the day it was not possible.
You're absolutely right. I know a bunch of people from Bitangala that are actually watching together. So it's
nice
really
picture, Nikki, by the way.
Thanks, buddy.
Who took the picture?
I think it
You
was
look
one
like
of
a professional.
It was during me playing professional golf. There's some interview by Hindustan Times, if I'm not wrong.
My photo was also shot by a professional, Santosh Menon. It took him about 4 seconds and 1 attempt. Keshav, is it 2 in a row? Do it! Oh my God! I am so sorry that happened to you. That was such a good putt.
Well done. He has a really lovely stroke. Good putting action.
And always smiling, dude. I love how these guys are always smiling. Man almost gave us 2 highlights in a row. We've got Mr. Jyoti Ram Lingam and Jagdisha KG of the RBD Tigers just assessing their putt. You can see Mr. Jyoti giving it his 110%. Great putt. I mean, he's going to kick himself because that was just 1 roll away from going in. After all that effort, leaving it short is really, it does hurt. We tend to kick ourselves. We focus so much on the line, like you said yesterday, we forget about speed at times. So, good going there. Had the line bang on. Hard work by the caddies, by the partners, everybody.
Yeah, that's the one advantage that you get, I think, in this format is you get to see line and speed, but what pressure you're holding the putter at and what you're thinking between your ears is paramount.
Pops.
We couldn't do much with that. We just want to clean up and move on. We've got the beautiful view of the 6th green, 6th tee box, apologies. You can tell how beautifully this golf course is kept, manicured.
I don't think JL has sold so many t-shirts in India what they've sold in this one KPL, by the way. Everyone I see is wearing a JL t-shirt now.
You know, if your round is not going too well at KGA, KGA has enough for you to feel good about walking on this golf course. Just the surroundings are so good, and like we were discussing yesterday, so as players sometimes you don't look at the golf course like the way we can today with the different lens that we've got. It's been really gorgeous to watch.
Yeah, we get so caught up in our games, we really forget to actually appreciate the fact that we are very privileged. In the heart of the city, we have 135 acres of manicured beauty. It's, I mean, phenomenal. The amount of effort that goes into maintaining a golf course like this. It's not just 1 year of hard work, it's year on year. People building on what the previous committee did, previous team did.
True story. Stupendous effort by the greenkeepers and the club. Karnataka Golf Association keeping to its standards of one of the best championship golf courses in the country.
Casu Marble Italia in familiar territory. Billy Giri, another very simple action, very natural action. I've played with him quite a few times. Man is capable of some fantastic golf. That tree on the right of when you're approaching this green does bother people, and left water and play OB over water short. Nonetheless, Billy, stare at the flag, give us a highlight, buddy. Nice sort of finish. I really like the way he swung at that. Think we seem to have just lost his ball. Very uncharacteristic of Billy from that distance.
That's one respite you can have, having 2 shots to go.
Sunita, you are too kind. You've supported us from when we started this. You will always be thanked by us, your kind words. I'm sure you are being extra nice because we still have another day of coverage, so I'm sure you're worried we'll say bad things, but nonetheless, thank you so much. Wow, we just missed a great shot. I'm not sure who it is, but someone's hit that dead. I think that's Billy Giri's partner, Mr. Ayappa MK.
Beautiful putt.
I think that's
shot
definitely the best shot we've seen in the last 2 days. Shot of round 2 on 9. Must feel really good for the higher handicapper to hit it closer than the lower handicapper. Like I was saying,
Superb spin on that one.
Sunita, thank you so much. Your compliments mean the world to us. It's because of guys like you we are able to move forward and improve on what we are doing.
I think that just might have touched his shoe. Beautiful coverage there, Som. These guys are getting better and better.
Yeah, I mean, following a golf ball isn't very easy, especially with
He's doing a great job.
with club golfers. You don't really know which direction it could go. The Dishoom boys seem to be killing it. That's the
Calm
best shot we've
composure.
seen.
So much spin on that ball. Just
Must have looked so good in the air
Stuck
to
it.
him.
well done. I think it was Mr. Ayappa's ball.
Yeah, I think that was Ayappa's ball, but Billy Giri's ball did not land. I really am not sure. Let's see who marks
Looks
it.
like it's him.
Yeah, Billy Giri. Yeah, he's
Well
very
done,
capable of
well
it.
Well done. Yeah, it's his ball.
Well done, Mr. Billy G.
Oh, 1 second. I think I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on here.
It's too much suspense. I think they're just waiting for some sort of a person. I don't know, someone to play or what. No, I think this is Billy.
Yep. So that was Mr. Ayappa's ball. Well
Good
done.
shot, Mr. Ayappa. No wonder his partner smiling from year to year. Also, good shot by the Eagles, by the way. You see them on the right side of your screen. That's not a bad place to be putting from. We had a couple of Eagle members itself hold it from there. So, definitely possible, definitely makeable. I always keep telling myself while playing, you're just one good shot away from having a great hole. So, gotta just keep playing.
Yeah, with this game, Som, you have to be your own best friend. You have to keep yourself in good tempo. You have to keep yourself positive, no matter how the game is going. It really
Absolutely.
affects your shots.
Couldn't have said it better, Nikki. You know, this game is so weird. You could see the longer putt being made and the shorter putt being missed, and I won't be too shocked. We have a good 4-screen view. We've got the 11th in your bottom left. We've got the 9th on the top left. We've got the 18th. No, sorry. Yeah, that's the 18th green on the top right, and we've got the 8th green on the bottom right. We've got Karan Singhvi and FR Singhvi just lining up this putt. Very makeable, good side of the hole to be coming from. Uphill, maybe a marginally left to right. We saw Madhur Sood holding this putt earlier today. Definitely the best angle to be coming from for this whole position. Leaving yourself uphill is so key. Wow, Karan caught the left lip. I think that was a great putt.
Yeah.
Gave it a good speed, good distance as well. Wow, great chip by Mr. Prakash. N. Prakash, fantastic chip.
Loving the way the cameraman has followed that ball as well.
Both balls, even the
Well
Karan's
done.
putt. So, great camera work there. Good chip on 11 as well. Lot of great golf out there. Lata just hit a fantastic chip. Made it look really easy.
Nicely done.
Now we've got Mr. Mohan Jairam on the top right of his screen for August Johns. Come on, Eagles. Another highlight for us.
Back on
Looks
nine.
like that is the pattern today. Hey! Wow.
Very good putt there, Som.
Excellent putt.
Superb.
Very, very good putt. These guys seem to be on a hot streak right now.
We have seen quite a few good putts on the 9th. You're right. These players making the spin position look a cakewalk.
Especially after yesterday's coverage, I honestly thought this was the toughest flag. But today there are a lot of people making putts, marginally missing. So people have definitely come with a different intent today, trying to do good by their team, do the best they can. This format, you're not just playing for yourself, like I said, you're playing for the entire team, for the owners, there's a lot of people involved, so it's awesome. A lot of pressure. I think every group may have 3 to 4 holes left maximum. We are coming towards the end of our morning session. I like the fact that he backed off. Yep. That's always a very good sign.
Any sense of hesitation, one must back off.
Shows that he'll play only when he's ready. So, kudos to you. Wow. I think he
good
identical putt as his partner,
just
by the way.
Other side of the hole.
Wow, these guys are really upping the quality of golf. Come on, Mr. Ayappa, close that fantastic approach. I think the best approach we've seen in on 9. I think close it out on a positive note. Otherwise, you have the very faithful Billy Giddy. Well done, sir. That is a birdie net eagle. That is Dishoom just climbing up the ladder.
Superb. You can see the hi-fi celebrations there.
Well done, gentlemen. That's 4 points for the team.
You must be really pumped up to get onto the tee
Trust
box.
me, by next week, every single point will matter. So, all these are much welcome by every team. Back to Rupa Pratap and Sid Raju, the hottest group on the golf course. Come on, Rupa. We know you're capable. We know you have the putting stroke. Good putt. Just did not turn.
Rupa has been playing pretty well. One of the best rounds today.
Good putting stroke, Nikki. Very smooth. Good tempo.
She also works a lot on her game.
Yeah, I know. I see her on the range. She and Arjun both working very hard on their games. You can see it's translating into something. We've got Imran Jamal on our screen.
There's a lot of music in this man.
Oh my God, yes.
Clearly understands tempo. There we go.
Well done, Imran. Back to the 11th green. We've got the group of Varun Berry and Pawan Mehta. I think this is the easiest putt you're going to get on this to this flag position. Pretty straight. No break at all. Uphill. Can get aggressive. I think they're just waiting for John Abraham and Joseph Matthias to go first. We saw Joseph hit some good putts already today. Got robbed of one at 9.
These guys have some work to do with their putting, considering where they are. That's a double break from where they are.
It's all about speed here, Nikki. There's no point having the right line if you're going to ram it past. Downhill putts especially, you cannot hold downhill putts unless you have the right speed. It's all about thinking of just getting there.
You can see how much how little of a stroke he took there for it to skid off like the way it has.
Definitely not his smoothest stroke. It was a little jabby. Oh, it does happen to people.
Very little in terms of distance.
Just shows you how quick the greens are getting.
Yes. Quite a bit of discussion with these boys, trying to make the best out of what he's just seen.
By the way, did you check out his caddy's hat? It's even cooler than I think the players. Just check that.
Yeah.
The orange Titleist with the blue and orange. Looks.
There's
God-
swag all around.
Yeah.
It's not just restricted
Nikki,
to the
apparently
players.
Abhijit Singh's mum and dad found it really hilarious when you were talking about his swagger yesterday.
Well, Kamagini to both of them then.
That was a lot smoother. Do it.
Oh.
Now they're looking at a
Just-
distance they do not
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
I think he did exactly what his partner did.
Oh,
And
very
that's
unfortunate there.
the disadvantage of leaving yourself downhill putts. You cannot really try and hold them. If you do, this is what you have left. Another 5-6 footer coming back. I doubt they're going to have much trouble with that 5-6 footer, but we've seen a lot of unforced errors already today. What a smooth stroke, Mr.
Come
Berry.
on.
Fantastic putt. I
He's
didn't really
shown us
see.
quite a few good putts today.
I didn't really
so
see that ball diving left. In fact, a lot
Yeah.
of people's balls have moved right, so
I think it just lost out steam in between and, sort of
I think so.
went away from the hole. It was looking good till midway. Yep. That's somewhere there. There are quite a few exceptions in today's round.
We have Pawan Mehta trying to definitely got a good read from his partner. Let's hope he's a little more optimistic. Another claw grip, by the way, Nikki.
Yeah, we've seen this grip.
I think it's the
going
new
down his-
standard putting
Yeah.
grip. I think
Yeah.
made famous by the very popular Chris DeMarco, one of the few men who took Tiger Woods down in his prime once, not on a regular basis, but still. To take Tiger Woods down in his prime is something. See, this moved left,
is-
right.
No, too much on it. Gosh, this 11th green is seeming to really test people's speed gauge. But Mr. Berry has done enough. It'll be an easy tap in for him. Just great to watch this game, especially these club tournaments, where you see such deliberation, all kinds of, people from different walks of life, professions,
Ages, capabilities, everything.
forms, everyone's out there looking sharp.
That's, I think, one thing I really love about this game. Doesn't matter who you are once you're on the golf course, it's only about golf.
Absolutely. I've had the privilege of coaching some blind students as well. It's truly become golf for all.
Well done, Joseph. Those are the putts which generally keep your round going.
It's a nice, confident.
These two boys are very good friends as well. They play together on Sundays. They have a group called the Sultans of Swing or SOS. John, Joseph, Shishir, all a part of it. So
Nice. They seem to definitely be enjoying their round.
back
so
to the
it's all good.
14th green. We've got Mr. Sitaram Shetty. Wow, great putt. Strength was 10 on 10. From that range, that's absolutely fantastic.
This coverage is making putting seem the most easiest thing. We've
I've
seen
never
some
seen,
great
I mean,
putts.
yeah, I mean, they'll make some of the professionals also look bad the way they've been holding putts.
Here's the putter and the shoe matched up.
We now have Farooq Ahmad of Krishvi Dishoom. Dishoom seems to be gaining momentum. That's all you can do. And momentum plays a very, very big part. Wow,
Good-looking
that
putt
was
there.
another fantastic putt.
Telling you, these guys are making it look so easy.
I can't really smile that wide when I was robbed
And he's
like that.
That was supposed to go in, dude.
He got so unlucky with that. That was in all the way.
Yeah.
He had the perfect speed, perfect line. Sometimes when your ball doesn't want to go in, it just doesn't. So just got to
many factors.
enjoy the walk. Just see how pretty it looks in the background. All the trees shedding their leaves. Let's see if Captain Sam Thomas has learnt anything of his partner. Definitely not the speed. I think he's not
nothing
going
to
to
worry.
sweat it too
Yeah.
much. Yep.
His partner is still thinking about his putt.
I mean, I would be too.
Why didn't it go in?
How can it happen to me?
Nice putt there.
To all our viewers, please do share this link. Please do help us grow this channel, grow this event. Coverage is only going to get better and better year on year, day on day, year on year. We are really excited to bring this live telecast to you guys. It is absolutely a game changer. And please do stay tuned. Follow Eagle TV on all social media. You will get a lot of snippets, behind the scenes, reels, highlights, videos. So do follow us on Facebook, Instagram.
Seems to be a 4-ball there. Why has he got his tee up? Oh, sorry, that wasn't a tee. We're on the 12th tee box here.
Got Mr. Varun Berry. Very popular driver. A lot of people using this PXG. Mr. Krishna Prasad obviously making some good sales, I see. Oh, he really went after that. I mean, considering the fact that his partner is completely fine.
Gave it his all on that one.
If I'm not wrong, he hit it pretty good. Very hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, he's
Whoa.
dancing. Thank
Well
you, Mr.
done.
Berry. That's the second dance of the day.
You can hear a lot of action on the 9th or 18th.
We
Oh,
just
there's-
we just missed a highlight from Mr. Singh.
Clearly he's had something
celebrating.
fantastic. Another keen golfer on the range. Works quite a lot on his game. You can see Mr. Monapa here.
That was Mr. S.K. Singh and Dilip Kumar of Club and Trust. Club and Trust, another team which is notably making a charge. This is a very missable putt. I don't think he's going to be very pleased with himself when it comes to speed. You can't do that, especially when you have two attempts. You can't hold putts trying to force it in. Very amateur mistake, but I've done it myself, so.
Let's see if Mr. Monapa can better.
I love this man's
Better
demeanor,
result.
dude. He's so calm, so cool, all so confident.
He's family to me, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Married to my
Thank
first
God.
cousin.
Thank God I said good things. His daughter Sanjana and me are very good friends.
Yeah.
Good posture though. Loved his fundamentals. Oh, he hold it. Oh, no.
Just missed it. When he has
Got
that
ahead of that ball.
almost step forward kind of a stroke.
Body reaching the hole before the
Yeah.
ball.
It's better than going backward.
We've got a lot of exciting golf this afternoon as well. A lot of animated characters out there. We have Sudhir Makija walking onto the golf course. The dude can make anyone laugh. We've got a lot of good golfers. We've got a lot of exciting pairings out there this afternoon. Do stay tuned. We've got the very colourful fans art. I can already see them with their super bright t-shirts.
Talking about shirts, here we have a bright pair of trousers matching his shoes. Imran.
Just routine for Imran on 8th. I
Yeah.
think he just hold the same length on 7 as well. So
Helps that he's a musician.
the guys with the good round going, Rupa and Sid, aka Scam. The dude can really play good golf. I don't know how he's scamming people with a 17 handicap. The first time I played with him, he really hustled me, by the way. He was also part of the winning team at BGL. It was their
Wow.
family team that won, the Hustlers.
Fantastic.
Very apt name for them as well. Nikki,
Rupa
very,
doing the
very,
job.
very cool fact. The BGL also, I think, was modeled on based on what KGA has done, and that too is growing year on year.
That's really good to know. In fact, today while I was driving here, I was thinking how KG and BGC must have like a standing of golfers, you know, because there's such a cross in terms of players there, players here. They play so much golf between the two golf courses.
There is interclubs as well between the clubs. Yesterday we had the president telling us how eventually they want to plan a league for all the winning teams from all clubs. So that'll be
fantastic. Yeah.
that will be a cool concept as well. Looks like this league format is here to stay. It's only going to grow. Wow, great golf shot. That must have
Great
looked
shot.
so good in the air. Although
Arjun's
that is
very happy with his partner.
Although I would much rather be short of that hole.
Yep.
Nonetheless, good golf shot.
Clearly Arjun's very excited because that's his preferred space to be. He's also pretty solid with his putting. We just saw Rupa Pratap a while ago. A lot of golf in this family. And long association, I think, with Rupa's family and KGA.
Yeah, I think father was one of the founders.
Mr. Shanmugam.
Interesting fact, even Ashwin Ajila, a rock star running he runs an online education platform which is doing super well. I think he was even featured in Forbes, if I'm not wrong. Super successful, very humble man. Beautiful action there, very tough shot. I think she did pretty well.
Yeah, I love that action. Looked really
So
good.
in control, right?
Yes.
Very good. Very impressed.
No, it says so much about the quality of golf that these players are showing, the amount of time they spend on their game. You know, it's all on display today.
The funky red Rosetta t-shirts. You got to have a chat with the owner, right, Kevin? He's also playing, I think, maybe next week.
Yeah.
There is a rule for those of you who do not know. Every member has to play minimum one round. So there are people who have been waiting till the last. I do know a couple of people who haven't played yet. So yeah.
I wonder if that strategy is. I'm considering the next two rounds are really going to be.
I think more than strategy, I think Nikki,
These
it's
would
a
be
lot of
good
these
fun
guys have
formats.
work and they're traveling, so it's based on that schedule more than
I see.
strategy. It's who's available. If people have work, it's obviously more important. Earning, you need to pay for these golf balls you're losing. So
Yeah, because in terms of the next two formats, I think that's. I mean, the next one especially.
the next
third
one's going to be a very tedious one. Pairings are going to be very key there. This format you can still get away with one playing
And
badly,
that could
but
really change the standing of
really?
players
That-
and teams.
you could have a team which could come back even at as low as 20, 25 points. So,
Yeah.
you know, even if one person is out of sync, it's going to be a bad day. So, it's going to be a super interesting watch next week. Come on, Kratish, give us that highlight we want.
Doesn't take too much time.
Good
with his
speed.
putts.
I like how he just stood there and fired. I've always tried to get myself to do that. Just really can't.
Let's see if Sangeeta can get a better result after the compliments we gave her with her swing there. A good scan of the putting green.
For those of you all sitting at home and watching this, maybe office, home, wherever you guys are,
Stuck in traffic.
let me tell you guys, the clubhouse is already packed. It's super fun. The kitchen is busy. The food is fantastic here. Do come by. They've got 4 different caterers. The F&B is really working hard. They've got an amazing chart stall, which I had no idea KJ
Yes,
had.
I was very impressed yesterday.
Very impressed with what this club is doing.
Ooh, Sangeeta should have gone the same line as Bopana, given it a little bit more speed, but took the other way.
Nonetheless, you can't really get too annoyed with yourself for not
Yeah.
holding that
Yeah.
length. It is makeable, but also missable. You can't really get too annoyed with yourself.
These
Let's see.
greens at KGA demand so much attention to speed and line, but sometimes you just have to be happy with your 2 putts and walk away.
Mr. Ajila, after that fantastic approach, let's see if you can close it out. Oh no!
You're back with the putt, and there we. So glad we didn't miss that. It was fantastic.
Apologies, guys. I forgot the mic was on.
Som is so engrossed in the screen. But Arjun must be really happy with that.
We've got Mr. Sumit Rathore. I think that's the 18th. Very delicate chip. Has that bunker to deal with. Everything runs away from him. We saw a couple of good bunker shots yesterday, but haven't really seen someone right of bunker. So let's see how he deals with this chip.
Mr. Rathore, quite a cool customer on the golf course. Calm demeanor.
One of the many members, in fact, who's encouraged us all through our golfing career. Wow, well played, sir.
Beautiful
Get in.
shot.
Oof,
Beautiful
that
shot
was
there.
very, very difficult, guys. The camera doesn't really do justice as to how slopey that is, how everything runs away from him coming out of those roughs. I think he did a fantastic job. And like I was saying, all through our junior days, Mr. Rathore did his fair share for junior golf. Not only organized sponsors for kids, even at airports, when we got caught with excess baggage, we would call Sumit. Sumit would generally sort everything out. He was so resourceful, so patient with us kids. That will never be forgotten.
Let's see if Rohan can do better.
Cool fact, Rohan was a very, very good junior golfer.
Can tell from his demeanor and his action.
Last 5-6 years has been missing. I think he's back now. If he's in the league, he's obviously back. So
Quite an open face there.
that's good. I think he's going to try and take
Yep.
it super high, land it super soft.
Aerial view.
Yep, I think he got the elevation, got the
Oh my God.
perfect golf
I
shot.
think this is going to be really good.
These
Som.
two are really
Oh
upping
my
it.
God.
Well
What
done,
a
Rohan.
fantastic shot. Wow.
Rohan Hegde, please take a bow.
Brilliant.
Acknowledge the camera for us. Can you at least show some emotion?
Well, there you go. He's
Well done. I mean,
well done. Well,
good camera work too. Well done, cameraman. Kudos to you. With the sun straight in his face, it's really hard out there.
yeah. Sham is looking lighter. It's clearly got a haircut from last week.
Shampoo is working really hard on his game, by the way.
Yeah. Also very diligent golfer. Works a lot on his game. Sham is teamed up with Sanjay for Hum India. Would like to keep everything quiet. Just get this beautiful stroke in and hopefully sink it in. It's a pretty decent putt from where they were. Sanjay's done his bit in showing his partner the line and speed. He's done a good job there of doing both. All left up to Sham now. Sham is going to take his time. It's quite a deliberate practice swing there. Let's see if he's done better than his partner. Looks good, looks good. Just missing it. Well done, Sham. Beautiful putt. Easy tap in. Well, we've seen a good putt and a fantastic chip in this group. Sham seems pretty happy. Oops, okay, nodding his head. There's enough gallery on the greens here. We're back on the 10th tee box. Players have just sort of teed off. Quite a few women golfers. It's really good to watch. Each one of them quite hard working on their games. It's lovely to watch. See a nice golden driver there. She seems fine.
Got Karan Singhvi on the tee. Fantastic ball striker. Spent majority of his junior days under Vijay Devecha in Eagleton.
Beautiful swing, Som.
He's definitely hit his fair share of golf balls. Doesn't play too often right now. Man's busy making money, following daddy's footsteps, but very capable of some very good golf. Karan's playing off. I think there's some sort of a mistake because he is a 7 handicapper, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, there's a mistake. Nonetheless, we have Ramaya Royals now shooting to the top. Basant in familiar place right on top. Club and Trust. Captain Fazal came out, led his team well yesterday, and We have his team following. A lot of teams making a charge. This is the day you should actually make that charge. You don't want to leave too much work for yourself on the final round. So on round 3.
Yeah, I think this will really give team some sort of cushioning.
Interesting fact about Liam. Firstly, comes from the family that owns Bangalore's first pub, Pico's.
Awesome.
And also Liam has done a degree in golf course management. If I'm not wrong, it's something to do with Arnold Palmer's academy. So Liam is also well versed in the golfing world.
Super.
But not always too much knowledge isn't very good for this game.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So less is more in most cases. Back in the 11th green. Looking, ooh, nice putt. All over that hole there.
This is team of Mr. Jyoti Ramlingam and Jagdisha KG of the RBD Tigers. I'm still trying to shake off that chip in by Rohan Hegde. That was top class. Firstly, trying to top what Sumit did.
Absolutely, Som. That was quite a highlight. I'm so glad we got to watch it.
Very seldom do you see two top quality golf shots played back to back from the same spot.
And Sham followed it up with a very good putt.
Yeah, I saw that too. Good golf in that group. We called it early. Good players capable of a lot of good golf. So it's going to be a very, very exciting afternoon session. It's going to be very interesting. A lot of team owners out there early. I had the Hum India team owner.
Nicely done.
Mr. Uday Gokani was out there at 5:45, 6 in the morning, cheering his team on, motivating them. Being a non-playing captain, I'm sure, owner is quite frustrating. Standing by and watching your team do all the work must be very frustrating. That nothing's in your control.
Very distracted by all the shoe colors I'm seeing today. First tee. Seem to have no stand on the usual eye line.
Yeah, we've got Mr. Sanjay Sarda just getting ready. Him and Sham Pawar of Hum. Definitely going to be one of the top scorers. Sham is always one of the high scorers.
That's right, so
in every format. Seem to have tugged that a bit.
Yeah,
let me tell you, the number of balls I've hit left. It's not even funny. That entire 60-40 site on the second tee box belongs to me. Come on, Sham. Hum India with their branded water bottles also, Nikki, by the way. I was just checking them out, and they're all these fancy bottles which actually keep your water at temperature and stuff
control.
like that. These guys are next level, by the way. I think professional golfers can take something out of these guys' books.
I think this format and this whole, this way of playing with the kind of coverage we've got today will definitely be duplicated. Rupa Pratap back on our screens. An extremely good putter. Ooh, missing it just by a few inches. But this group is definitely one to look out for. Rupa and Siddharth having a very good round today. Almost the same result. They'll be happy with the tap-in. Nicely done, guys. You can tell this group is pretty hot on the course today. Let's see if he can repeat the putting that we've seen so far. Imran making no mistake. All smiles for the camera. He's not camera shy at all. All high fives before they get on to the 10th tee box. Nice putt from that distance. Going to definitely hope to see some good scores coming in today. I'm betting on a 55. Let's see if players can get in scores in the high 50s. Everyone is chasing that 51 from yesterday, or better. That's quite an aggressive clean of the green there. He seems to be getting pretty distracted and annoyed with the distraction. Might be a creepy crawly there. All right. All that deliberation has helped. All smiles here. Back on the 18th green here. Definitely want right speed. It's quite a straightforward putt. The speed is going to be key from where he is. Come on. Oh, just kidding, that lip there. Should have got a good look of the speed on this putt. Ooh, almost had it in. Seems a little disappointed with that result, but nevertheless, we've got to be chin up and move on. There seems to be, I can hear the mic of the briefing for the afternoon session. Players are all, as you can see, the back of the screen, players making their way to the tee boxes. The afternoon session is going to be on its way. Nicely done. Cleaned it up. There's Deepak on your screens. Also quite instrumental in the team that has made this event happen. You can see that good fist pump. Not sure what the indications were, but Deepak and Jaspreet walking off. They should be done, or maybe another hole or so, but most players coming back. We should have the updated scores. Let's see. Yeah, score still coming in. Can see some scores already being updated. Rupa, Pratap and Siddharth are still at the 45 number with a hole to go. Teams getting their updated scores. We will be back with the afternoon coverage. Players are getting their briefing. I can hear the referee on her mic. We will be back with the live coverage of the afternoon batch.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature, a silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure, a fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
We've started our coverage of the afternoon session. We're on the 6th. I think that is Vinod, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, Vinod Chinnappa just teed off. Mr. Eknath Pai Kasturi from Epson on your tee. 6th hole. I'm not sure how comfortable somebody is to tee off, start your day with this. We've got from Team Obaku, Cyrus and Girish Pant. Quite a tough hole to be a hole number 1. Nevertheless, you come in absolutely fresh, so hoping for the best for the first tee-off group of the afternoon batch. The clarity of these cameras have just been exceptional. Mr. Cyrus, you can see, green tee box, getting ready for his shot. Choosing a placement club. You want to be placed well on the 6th hole to give yourself a good approach. Staring it down, seems like he's put it where he wanted. There's a lot of activity happening in the clubhouse. The first groups from the morning batch are back from their rounds. Everyone's discussing their round. Always fun to hear players talk about their round, their playing partners' rounds, team discussions as to what's going on. The beautiful KGA. Should actually consider making postcards out of all these images we are watching, with and without players. Absolutely looking stunning this afternoon. We're on the 2nd round of the KGA Premier League afternoon batch. This is the 9th fairway. Also a tough hole to sort of start your day with. We've got some scores coming in. You can see Baston has crossed the 400 mark. Ramaya Royals, RBD Tigers. We've got quite a close matchup. This afternoon batch is going to surely give us a lot of excitement to get the scoring looking elevated from what it is at the moment. End of the day will be the right time to really get the hang of what scores are coming in. Players are meant to update their scores on the app, many choosing to manually do it and wait till the end of the day. View of the first green. You can see quite a few players are either walking back or getting to their Tee-offs. Players are going to take about 1 or 2 holes to really get a feel of what the green speed is. Usually the case. I'm sure there's a reason why there's a long telephone call there. Could be for a ruling. That was a ruling call on the first. These cameras have helped our referees, Mr. Kinney and Mrs. Kaveri, quite a bit. They have rechecked on some of the confusion that has happened with drops and all kinds of rulings all over the place. You know, club members are not usually accustomed to the formats that have different kinds of ruling, but I'm sure it's all taken in good spirit. By the looks of it, I think that's Dr. Rudrappa in our scheme, on our 9th fairway, walking down. I can't tell too confidently, but I think it is him on the 9th. Seems like the lean build of Dr. Rudrappa. We'll have to see once they come closer. Okay, seems to have missed the green there. Should be fine.
Nikki, morning session has been super exciting, very, very exciting. Can't wait to see what this afternoon session has in store. A lot of good players. We saw a lot of teams lubricating themselves at the bar before their tea times. I think that is key. Fanzat was very prominent, so was the Bagmane Bisons.
But of course.
Let's see, whatever works.
Yeah.
Whatever keeps you loose.
Yeah. Any scores that...
I mean, today, surprisingly, I haven't even seen 150.
Wow.
Yeah. We've got the super colourful Fanzat. That was Dr. Vinay Rudrappa.
Yes, so that is Vinay.
I just had a chat with him downstairs.
Yeah, he was...
quite animated. He said, please don't expect any good scores from me. It is these super humble ones who actually come out with good rounds, so don't be shocked if you suddenly...
Lovely guy to be hanging around with also. Absolute thorough gentleman.
Seriously. Quite a tight spot ASM Aces have found themselves in.
Let's hope he gets out of the woods.
We have a lot of very good golfers playing this afternoon.
So,
sorry.
I mean, he came out pretty
well
fantastic.
Done. Very well done. And
super shot from
we've
there.
watched that putt a couple of times. Not impossible. Through the day, it is going to get a little slick.
It was a great shot from where they were. You know, there's quite a bit to...
Trust me, I would be happy too.
Yep. There's a hazard in front of you. There, you know, you're anyways in the rough.
I think he even had that tree for his follow-through.
Yeah, he had nice shape on that ball.
One good thing about this format, his partner gets to drop within a club, I think, if I'm not wrong, so he can kind of move it a little more right.
Reached the 5th.
I think this is the morning round just finishing up. This is Mohan Jairam. There has obviously been a delay. This is the morning group, Mohan Jairam and Gonal Bimappa of the August Johns.
Must be the last hole, hopefully.
No, in fact, they teed off the 6th.
Wow,
so there is some sort of a delay going on.
Yeah, so there's action happening.
Just a very clear indication of how
New action happening while the old one is still on way.
I think very intense things are going. Guys are getting very intense. That friendly atmosphere is slowly fading away, and things are getting very competitive out there.
Yes, I was just having a chat with the referees, and there's been quite a bit of
tattletaling.
He said.
Yeah. He said, he did.
Well, the thing is, I was just mentioning earlier that these formats don't really have the kind of rulings that they have at the moment, so I think they're not used to.
Absolutely, Nikki.
Getting picked on.
These poor guys have been out there for over 6 hours. I'm sure they're feeling it too.
Looks like this group is finally finished up. We've had a long, grueling day. Over definitely 6 hours. Men working hard for their team. It's all for glory.
Really can't get over the morning group just finishing up. They're having a tough day, looks like. The August Johns. As scorecards get submitted, as players submit physical scorecards signed by markers, that's when we will get a final tally of scores. We will put up scores very shortly.
You can see Dr. Rudrappa getting ready for his tee shot, it looks like.
That's one thing about a golfer, I think.
He's always rehearsing.
Always.
Yeah.
There are so many of these very cool memes you see on Instagram of golfers rehearsing swings at airports, on
I've
planes.
grown up seeing my dad do that quite often. I was to always wonder, of course.
I always
Played
laughed at
golf,
my dad.
Very
wondering,
late in my life, but yeah, we see that quite often.
Well
Beautiful
done,
putt there.
Well done, Bimappa. Very well
Finishing
done.
up, I think they've just finished the round, so.
They teed off. Oh yes, they teed off the 6th.
Yeah.
This was their last hole.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Mohan is smiling from year to year. Another
He's
very
very
avid
happy.
golfer. Not just about his game, he's just a true fan of golf. Like I was saying on round 1, he's the one who travels every year to the Masters just to watch.
That's
He's
fantastic.
traveled to the British Open. He's actually managed to watch 3 out of 4 majors, he was telling me.
Such an enthusiastic golfer.
I mean, I really love that. Like, you
Yeah.
know, this game is truly an art. We now have Suraj Sonti,
Suraj, another.
man who wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah.
You can see exactly how his day is going by just with one look at him.
Also quite a technical geek, if I may say so. Loves to. Quite a collector of all kinds of equipment.
That's a massive putter, by
That's
the
a
way.
beautiful putter, Som.
Is it the Seymour? Nice, Suraj.
Oh my God.
Very
yes,
nice,
there
Suraj.
we
Thank you for the
go.
first highlight of the afternoon.
Oh, he'll be very happy with that. I
Hey,
love
Suraj is
watching-
smiling on
I
the
love
golf
watching
course.
Suraj smile. I really do. He's
It's a
got
very
the-
rare sight on the golf course.
And he has a lovely smile, so he should put it on very often. We've got the colorful wardrobe of Fansart Eagles. These players looking so sharp, colorful on the background of this beautiful golf course. Ouch, sneaked it out.
I mean, I've missed that putt the same way many times. It does look like it's going to turn as we get later in the day. I think the greens get crusty, get baked. The sun is sharp. Bangalore being closer to the equator, the sun is very sharp. 37 degrees in Bangalore feels a lot worse than 37 degrees up north.
I'm so glad we're sitting where we are. So
I mean, we're sitting in conditions where you have your jacket on, Nikki, so I think we're doing well in life. Had that brief for half an hour, 40 minutes to go downstairs. The clubhouse is absolutely busting. We have our sponsors, the committee members, the team owners, teams discussing strategy. I had a couple of team owners coming up to me and saying, next year, please be the mentor of my team. Please help us with strategy.
that's fantastic.
And no matter what you do, let me tell you, if two players do not sync, there's nothing you can do that can make it work. So
That's true, Som.
you could do all the prep in the world. In the end, you got to put that ball in the hole. So a lot of animated characters out there. Basant Baitons come out firing this morning, taken a pretty decent lead. A 10-point lead is a huge margin. They've had a very good showing the last 2 days.
Yeah, from the third position downwards, I think it's quite close. But that 10-shot lead is quite a good one to have. Good cushion.
Good going RBD. They've kind of gone under the radar all event, and suddenly we see them at the top, number 3 right now. Ramaya Royals, every league you see them up there. So not a surprise there. Rosetta doing well, sticking to their position as of now. But for all our viewers who have just joined us, this table is just half the people who've completed round 2. We have the other half teeing off now. So we will get a clear picture of the standings only post 5:36. That's when everyone actually submits their cards. Back to team owner Akshay Gopal of Obaku. Akshay came to me and said the best part about playing today.
Whoa,
Oh, well,
leading from the front. We've apologies for missing that putt.
yeah.
Just have to go by the reaction of all the players and the caddies.
We've got Anand Srinivasan and Mr.
Satyasundar.
Satyasundar, very familiar faces, and he also very instrumental in encouraging junior golf all through his life. He himself has been a fantastic golfer. All of us found ourselves fighting him for open events all through our childhood. Man was a regular fixture in the leader groups in every open event.
Nice
Still plays.
steady posture here, Som. As long as it can keep still.
Well done. Anand seems relieved. Anand didn't want that downhill 4-footer. I love the Jazzy Epson t-shirts too, by the way.
Yeah, this is
very
quite cool.
modern art kind of a vibe. Thank you, sir.
There we go.
Is that us or the family you're waving out to?
Quite a happy man there.
How sweet.
I think there's Dev Patel pacing up his putt.
We have Dev Patel, very fondly known as Goldie. I love the hat, by the way.
I think he's one of those players who likes to play with a hat all the way. He's not seen him without one.
Oh,
No,
he
he's
doesn't
gonna be
seem
pretty
very happy.
upset with that.
I hate it when I miss it on the low side. You know, there are times where on one side of the hole it looks like there is break, on the other side of the hole you're second guessing yourself. This game gets very complicated. I do feel for these guys, but I've had my fair share of misses, so let's see if his partner Jairam can actually do something.
He got a good read from that.
I think Promac needs a good showing today. They don't want to leave too much work down to the round 3. We do know on paper they're very strong, but we one on the left, one on the right.
Just thought the opposite will help, but
They're playing alongside Satish Jha and Umesh Kumar of Golden Eagles. Satish Jha, interesting fact, highest bid, was fully in demand.
wow.
More than his talent, I think it's his handicap. The dude is a machine. I've in fact played some golf with him. Was my partner. Very good guy to play with. Super fun. Very steady off the tee. I think if he has a weakness, if he does, it's his putter. But clearly he's figured that out.
Teamed up well then. There's Umesh Kumar getting ready for his putt.
That is very disappointing, leaving those short putts short of the hole. Once you leave it short, basically never had a chance of going in.
Let's hope Satish can do something here.
Satish seems to be more worried about his umbrella. And his umbrella matches his tee, by the way. Camo mode. I saw some very interesting outfits, by the way.
The afternoon.
Yeah. Please, if you guys see Krishna Prasad on your screen, do not be baffled. Yes, those are his shoes. Yes, he bought them voluntarily.
Can't wait to see KP then on the screen. He's definitely quite fond of his footwear. Oh, not bad.
Earning that crore plus that he was paid for.
Wow. Only facts here from the commentary box. You will hear nothing else but facts.
I mean, Nikki does have a habit of cracking this odd joke here and there, but with me it's...
Rubbing off. You're rubbing off on me, so.
We're really very flattered with all the support we're receiving. Ashwin Kurian says 5, 6, 7 kgs aim in corner. You got that right, bud. I think we have a couple of tough stretches. I think even 15, 16, 17, 18 is a very, very tight finish for this golf course. We've got Team Obaku's Doraiswamy, Ashok and Akshay Gopal on the first tee. Wow, jazzy. Yeah.
Club head.
Looks like he's taken after daddy, with flashy dressing. His driver matches his shoes.
Not to miss the glove.
Akshay, in fact, came up to me and said, the best part of playing today is Som, I don't have to listen to your voice.
Well, too bad.
Wait till I butcher you now. You better make good swings, Akshay.
Glove, club head matching. Socks, t-shirt matching. Well, staring it down seems fine.
We have our flight scope out there getting the numbers in. Thank you, KP, for that. Mr. Satya Sundar, after that fantastic putt on 18, always good to get momentum going early in the round. We've got that flight scope trying to get us numbers. We will get it configured. Give us about a couple of minutes. Super jazzy t-shirts by Epson. I'm telling you, if not golf, the wardrobe of every team has been spot on.
View of the 6th hole. That putt needed a little bit more distance. Speed was a little short. The 9th green today has shown quite a few great putts in the morning. We're going to hope to see some good putts even in the afternoon session.
Back to the 9th green. We've seen this putt being made a couple of times. Very makeable putt, but speed is key. These greens are very unforgiving if your speed is off. Can really make you... Well done! Wow! I love the reaction more than the putt.
Let's hope we see some good putts on this famous 9th. We saw some great ones in the morning zone. Let's see, like, if you can get similar putts.
Relatively sober colors today compared to what we've been seeing.
You must be really focusing on their golf game today.
And we don't have fans art yet on the screen, so I think...
Well, I think we just saw Dr. Rudrappa.
yeah, I'm still recovering from that. I think once your partner's given you such a good read, all you got to do is just trust it, keep your head down, let that putter flow. That's all we can do under the gun, especially with everyone watching you. Things get a little bit different, that 1% different. Good looking stroke.
Did
Good
he make
looking
it?
putt.
Oh my God. That's
That is daylight robbery. That
yeah,
was
but early on, that definitely is not a bad thing to feel. What do you say, Som?
absolutely. That is the team of Renati Venkateshwara Rao and TV Ramaswamy of Sunfeast all-rounder, playing alongside Ajoy Sharma and Padmavati of Kaveri Express, defending champs. We saw team owner Mr. Lenka already out there motivating people, getting them going.
Full points to all the captains. They've been pretty, like really leading from the front in most cases and being there for their teammates.
Half of them I was talking to, half of them may even lose their jobs because of the amount of time they're spending on this, but I don't think they...
Well, wow.
That's a confident putt, Ajoy.
Putt and start moving forward. Always a fantastic thing to do. Great feeling before you get onto the tee box there. Early fist pumps, getting ready to take on the rest of the day. Always a good sign to start nicely. We're on the 18th. A lot of players are going to choose taking the putter just off the putting green. Apologies. Indication of how well the greenkeepers have maintained this golf course. He's going to be very deliberate on this putt coming from outside. Can see how the speed sort of reduces unless you've really given it a good hit coming from the outside. You see players doing all kinds of things before they start off. You saw that little kiss to the ball before he starts his putting. Whatever works. Som is on his way to go and get us a couple of interviews with the sponsors, without whom this event would not have been possible. A big shout out to all our sponsors and partners for this event. You can see the deliberation, the focus over these putts. It's so important. Ooh. Well, he kissed the ball before making the putt. Seems like the ball kissed the hole before. Just missing the lip. I'm sure he's given his partner a good read on that one. Beautiful putt there. Well done. Game face is on. Very early on. You want to have those kind of putts. Well done. Seeing some good putting early in the rounds. Always a good thing. Just watched Yogesh and Sandeep get off the green. Back on the 5th. Bagmane Bison with that t-shirt that's just caught everyone's attention. All right. Taking his time for these little putts, rightfully so. Quite tricky. If you lose focus, KGA demands absolute focus, especially on the short putts. We're on the 11th. I've seen quite a few fault reads and speed on this green. Let's hope that changes. We should have got about players finishing up about 3 holes at this time, or getting ready. Oh, nicely done the aerial route. He'll have to stop. Nicely played shot though. You've got to give him points for that. That's Sudhir Makhija on the screen with his playing partner Darshan. Playing along with Rajiv and Vikash from Kirloskar. Rajiv had quite a lot of good putts on week 1. You can see him pace up the distance. A lot of players love doing that. It just gives them a sense of process they get into before making their putts. Has he got the speed? Ooh. You know why he's had some good putts in the round 1. He's been pretty consistent with his putter. Rajiv, he has his playing partner Vikash Kumar. All kinds of ways of marking the ball and lining up. His bright yellow shirt looking absolutely fantastic. The green background as he made it. Well done. Beautiful putt, learning from Rajiv's lead there. Well done, Team Kirloskar. Oops, okay. There's Sudhir Makhija and Darshan from Bagmane Bisons. He joined Som and me yesterday for a little chit chat. Off the record and off the mic, of course. But it's always fun to have Sudhir around. Get in the hole. Ooh. Missing it by no hair. It's a very good putt by Sudhir. Setting the stage up now for Darshan. Sudhir has shown him the line. You just have to get the speed right and have it sink to the bottom of the cup. Looking good. Oh my gosh. Was absolutely identical to Sudhir there. Okay. It's not a bad result coming off the 11th green. Seems like a very straightforward putt, but believe me, the undulations on this green and the way the green comes towards you and against you. You can see that the different kind of colors on the green on the 11th. Light and dark patches all over the place. Not to mention the slopes. Vinod Chinnappa on the tricky 8th. Sneaky little hole this is. Par 3. Demands a good tee shot as well as a good space to putt from. Pin is at the back. And the water skirting in from the left. We know the ex-hockey player and enthusiast. Oh, good looking putt. Good looking putt. You can see the acknowledgement from Girish. So up next is Mr. Eknath Pai from Epson, partnered with Vinod Chinnappa, who's given him a good read and judgment of pace as well. Nevertheless, these are tough putts, even though you've got a trailer before. Ooh, darn. No, it was never on line. We've got Girish here lining up for his putt. Fascinating to watch the ways, different ways in which people watch their line. A semi-squat. Nice and steady stroke is all this requires. Oh, seems to have missed it. Tricky greens. Especially on par 3s, your margin of error is limited to very little. And that's why it's important to have the read and the speed. Having the confidence in your caddy is also pretty crucial. This game is all about confidence. Oh, Cyrus. Another claw grip, certainly one of the most preferred putting grips we've seen. Quite a few players using the claw grip. All right, you'll want to. We're back to the jazzy Fans Art Eagles t-shirts. You've got Dr. Rudrappa on your screens. Vinay works quite a lot on his game. See him a lot on the range. Prashant from ASM. Oh, I'm not sure. All right. Beautiful putt. Couldn't really see the ball go in with the caddies in line with the camera, but very happy Suraj and Prashant. It's been really nice to see Suraj smile so often. I must tell him he should wear that smile. He's got a beautiful, beautiful smile. Alrighty. Well done, guys. This group is certainly showing us how it's done with a putter. We've seen some good putts by this group, lining themselves up for good scoring. We're back on the 9th. Quite a tricky putt, this one. While it doesn't look too long, but you've got to make sure it breaks the right spot to find the bottom of the cup. It's a nice, beautiful stroke there with the putting practice putt. Taking his time. Bang in. Well done. Good putt there. Welcome back, Som. I hope your interviews were as fun as sitting by my side.
More than interviewing people, I was interviewed.
That's an anomaly.
Very good afternoon to Charan. Aspiring golfer, towering guy. Charan, good afternoon. A big shout out to Manx and Teddy. You guys are watching. Love the fact that there are non-golfers watching us. Back to the screen, we have Arun Bajaj. I don't know what is brighter, his t-shirt or his personality. We'll have to just wait and watch. For those of you all just joining us, welcome to the afternoon session of day 2, round 2 of the KPL. It's been super exciting. Generally don't find professional golfers getting so invested into a club tournament, but it's been very Very exciting, very interesting. Me, myself, find myself very invested in the outcome of what's going on. Really nice to see people you know, people you've grown up watching perform. There's a lot of good, lot of bad. It's been super fun. Thank you guys for the support. Please do share this link. All we can do is ask for your support. That's the only way we grow this channel, grow this game, grow this event.
Things must have gotten really exciting downstairs, Som, where the morning group has come in. They must be all...
Yeah, I think surprising there's not even one score in the 50s. I think the best round from the morning session is 48.
I was quite surprised to see that
So
too.
I think the boys who played yesterday are just sitting and laughing, sitting on their couches, enjoying...
Let's see if this afternoon lot can bring in that magic number that we are hoping to see.
I think I've cursed the entire field by saying we're going to see a better score than yesterday. Things are getting a little tight. Team members are feeling the pressure.
There's Prahlad
Rao.
Another claw grip. So it's been the most commonly used grip, actually. Today more than yesterday.
Fun fact for all our viewers, we're starting a new drinking game. Every time you see a claw grip, drink.
Whatever you wish.
Or every time I say super and Nikki says absolutely, you can drink.
Whatever you want.
You guys are just watching the scores. I'm just going to go through our list of partners, sponsors, our support team basically. Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Kiran Shetty and his team have really worked super hard. They're even opening Asia's first performance center in KGA, so do check it out in a couple of months. Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atomid Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, Truefoot and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterfall, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power, Tata Hitachi. Nikki, I'm sure I can recite this in my sleep now. The number of times we've actually read out this 21 names.
Well, you should be able to, Som. But thank you to all the sponsors and partners. All events are possible only because of the support of sponsors and partners. Events, of course, become more exciting with the participation of spectators and interactions that you can have. And today we have a format and accessibility of that being a possibility. So get on the YouTube channel, look for KGA KPL 2022-23. It's round 2 coverage. Day 2.
Check. Okay. Good afternoon to all our viewers. I hope you guys have enjoyed the live telecast of the morning session of round 2 of the KPL. I'm joined by Chairman Mr. Sanjay Matthias, Captain Suresh Joyce, and General Manager Leela Palace, Mr. Madhav Sehgal. Thank you so much for taking your time out. If you guys don't know, these are the faces basically responsible for this entire event. Mr. Sehgal, first, I want to thank you for your support. This event is just growing year on year. What has your relationship with KPL been like, KGA been like? Can you just elaborate a bit?
Hello KGA, we are glad here. Me and Sanjay are, we had 2 good rounds yesterday. We are really enjoying this tournament. It's the most loved tournament for KGA. All the members are excited. This is our 4th edition, and our young Som commentator, he's a great golfer, coach, and commentary is doing from last 2. This is the second. No,
this is my first KPL.
Oh, first KPL. Great. I think this is really lovely to see the youngsters shaping up in a new career. And we are so happy today to have Mr. Madhav Sehgal, who was title sponsor for this event. Without them, we couldn't have achieved so much. And we had a fantastic opening ceremony in Leela. And I will invite Mr. Madhav Sehgal to say a few words about Leela and his contribution to the game of golf.
Thank you so much, Captain. Thank you. It's an honor for me to be here. And I want to say for Brookfield Properties and for Leela Palace Bangalore, we are delighted to be partnering with the Karnataka Golf Association for this fantastic tournament. It's been a great celebration of sport, a celebration of what Bangalore is known for in terms of, you know, the gardens and the culture in the city. Leela Palace Bangalore brings to life all of that day in, day out, and takes a lot of pride in it. And this relationship allows us to bring together another dynamic of sort of, you know, enjoying golf, which is an integral part of the city. So we're thrilled at that, and we're looking forward to building this relationship in the future. I think it's obvious that we should do that. And on behalf of Brookfield Properties and Leela Palace Bangalore, thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you so much,
So
sir.
on behalf of every golfer and the entire KGA, a big thank you to you. None of this would be possible, and with names like yours, I can only see this event growing year on year. Sanjay, I'm just going to get you for a minute or two. I know you've been very instrumental in running this event smooth. Just give us a brief as to where you see this event in the next 5 years.
Yeah. Again, I'll also like to echo Captain's words. Again, without Brookfield and Leela Properties, we couldn't have achieved so much in terms of the branding, the excitement, and also the whole tournament as such. Again, we appreciate you supporting the game of golf, the sport of golf so much. So thank you again, sir. I think everyone is excited. I haven't seen so much passion, so much energy from all the players of this tournament. And if you can see, look around the course and some of the expressions the players make after their shots, or when they make a putt, or when they don't make a putt, it truly shows you the passion that this game of golf and KPL brings to KGA. So we want to get better. We want to make it bigger and better, and for all the members and for everyone watching this game. So again, we appreciate Eagle Sports and Som and Mr. Santosh Menon for helping us bring that viewership and that experience out into the media world. Thanks, Som.
He couldn't have said it better. Captain, I know you've had a fantastic round. Can you just elaborate on, I know you've been behind the scenes working really hard, but can you tell me what goes into planning, strategizing for the team? I know you're juggling both roles, being in management and being a team member. So can you just tell us what the experience been like on the team side as a player?
So I think, first of all, I want to thank KGA, the KGA Managing Committee, the Chairman Tournament, the course chairman for preparing this wonderful tournament, both for course and also planning the tournament events. And also thank you for all the KGA members to support us to make this happen. We all know KGA's objective is to promote golf, correct? And now we have seen recently how women's golf has gone into IPL league. It's just phenomenal. So sport in India is transforming. And I think we have seen volleyball, we have seen kabaddi, so many sports getting the limelight. I think it's high time golf gets this limelight. So the whole purpose of this is to showcase talent and share with members and experience to build the budding talent which is going to come forward. Such competitions also bring. One of the unique thing of KPL is, see, normally golf is supposed to be individual sport. And I think any game you play which is a team sport is fantastic, like cricket or football, correct? Gets the whole team to going. So from a team spirit and bringing friends together, you know, this is phenomenal. So this KPL is a fantastic team event, team sport, everybody is fighting for it. There are 18 in a team, the bonhomie we have with each other, and the friendship which has grown. This is the 4th edition. We met so many people. And so the friendship and the bonhomie, and we all come so closer to each other. We know each other much better now. And this is the fantastic part. Scoring, making, winning is all part of the game. I think we are seniors. I think more so we want to see the youngsters come, and it's phenomenal. Yesterday Aditi played phenomenal. I think she won the tournament, which is a great record. We have Avni Prashant coming up. We have Jasmine Shekhar. We have Varun Mathapa, correct? And we have Aryan Rupan. All so much talent. So KGA is a powerhouse of golf in South India. We need everyone's support to take this to the next level. Thank you, Som.
My last question, Mr. Madhav. I don't know if you are a golfer or not. Are you? You're a golfer. Leela is one of the most iconic properties in Bangalore, and being so closely located, do you see the partnership growing and evolving into something way better in the future?
Absolutely. And we're right across from each other. So, as I said earlier, it would be obvious for us to build on this relationship. We have a lot of common ground, in terms of the patrons that come to Leela Palace Bangalore and people who are golfing here and who are members of the Karnataka Golf Association here. So it would be obvious for us to build on this in the future. We're glad that this big step has been taken this year. We have our own Leela Palace Bangalore and Brookfield Properties tournament within the KPL sort of happening on the 23rd, which we're very excited about, and hopefully we can do that again next year and in the times to come. So a lot of opportunity for us to build on the common target audience as we've sort of got for us, right? People who are coming to this golf course, people who are coming to our restaurants and staying with us at the Leela Palace Bangalore. But once again, thank you so much to all of you. Really, it's been a fantastic experience so far, and it's professionally done, and it's done with the spirit of fun at the same time. So it's really something that we are very happy to be part of. Thank you so much.
Once again, a big thank you from the entire golfing community, sir. Well, without you guys, this game would not grow in the way it is. Thank you, viewers, for joining us. If you do not know Leela Palace, you're probably not from Bangalore, probably the most beautiful property in Bangalore. Thank you, guys. Please stay tuned. We have an exciting afternoon session ahead. Thank you, guys, so much.
That was Som getting all the interviews in. It's really fantastic to see the kind of enthusiasm sponsors have. We're looking forward to having them back next year. Back to some golf. That was Vinod Chinnappa with yet another good putt. We've seen him have some great putts. Cyrus would want to make this putt. Beautiful stroke there. He knew it as he hit it. That was going in. Brilliant putting. Cyrus is quite strong with his putting. Mr. Eknath Pai would want to finish up as well. Good confident stroke is all you need. Oh dear. I'm sure Vinod will finish this up. He had made a great putt from a good 30 feet. I'm sure he'll be able to make the stroke that he needs to sink this ball to the bottom of the cup.
Vinod Chinnappa, man spends hours on the putting green, on the practice green. He doesn't seem very happy with that putt. Nonetheless, found the bottom of the cup.
He definitely looks much more confident with the longer putts. Got a little perturbed by that action, but whatever, puts the ball in the hole, I suppose.
Absolutely. A very strong group of Sanjay Singh had a very, very good showing last week as well. Sanjay, in fact, had a big complaint about this live telecast. He said he's not been able to work. All he does is just sit and watch this live stream. So
I heard someone say that they've heard us for 8 hours. I was like, what do you do?
Obviously doing well. Oh, that's online. I think he just needed a little bit of speed. That was bang online. Good effort. Nonetheless, Mr. De Rosa. Mr. De Rosa is a pastor. Very cool fact. Counsels a lot of addicts, a lot of, does his part for society. He's always a very keen golfer. Got Sanjay Singh now. I think got a good read. Just needs to turn. I think he gave that little too much juice. A lot of good golfers out there. A lot of single handicappers. A lot of very exciting golfers. We've got Kaveri Express's captain Nikhil Puvaya. We've got Pro Mac Pinai's captain Dhruv Johari. We've got Krishna Prasad. We've got Sudhir Makija. A lot of good, exciting golfers to watch. It's going to be very fun. Please do stay tuned. For those of you all contemplating on coming to KGA, please do make the trip. The clubhouse is packed. I doubt you guys may get a table, but nonetheless, the vibe is unmatched. It's better than any event I've witnessed at KGA, for sure, by miles. Good putt there, very confident looking putt. Sanjay Singh and Robert De Rosa of Fansart playing alongside Sudarshan Mane and Manoj Salyan of Sunfeast, all-rounders. It's a very, very warm day out there. It is scorching, but I don't think anything can keep these guys at home. The golf course is the place to be. Once you're a golfer, you do know this is paradise.
Absolutely so. Whoa, looks like we just missed some exciting action.
This is back to the 11th par 5. We've seen a lot of 3 putts, a lot of single putts.
I think definitely one of the harder pin positions, considering all factors that come into this particular green. So
absolutely, Nikki. I think with this green, either you get on the green or you leave yourself a full shot. You do not want those 40, 50 yarders coming in. You cannot stop it. And being a golfer, you do not take the safer route going left of flag to the heart of the green. You will try and get a little cute. And we watched this putt. Very easy to ram this 4-5 feet by. So speed is absolutely, speed is king. Speed is key. Good speed, but that too can run past.
Oh my gosh! Done. I'm so glad I was wrong. That's good to see.
Well done, well done.
Well done.
He is celebrating with his playing partners, with his teammate, with his caddies.
Yeah.
Shows you how invested everyone is. Even in our interview with Sanjay mentioned how passionate all golfers are. He wasn't aware of the passion that existed, and neither was I.
We've definitely got to see a very different perspective of the sport from these from this lens.
Casu Marble Italia are doing what they do best, going back to the top of the table. They're right behind Basant Batons. Not too far away, just about 9 points. So that is no big deal. That's just a couple of good holes here and there. So things are going to be very tight. Next week is going to be very, very key. It's a very tough format. It's alternate shot. There is no second chance.
Quite a few movers and shakers on the scoreboard, Som.
Kaveri Express, the defending champions, have left themselves some work. The dreaded 333 number.
Yeah. Cyrus seems to be taking some time. I think he's either waiting for the group ahead to clear.
The Golden Eagles, the overnight leaders, obviously at 13 because they haven't started their afternoon session. So you are going to be see a big switch. I don't think you're going to see Golden Eagles too far from the top. A lot of good players. A lot of great golfers. The camaraderie between golfers is unmatched, especially this event. Everyone's in such a good mood. I in fact had a couple of my friends message me saying their dads are here all day. Even when they aren't playing, they're here to cheer the team, and they were absolutely baffled.
Must tell them to be better company.
I think there's nothing better than your 17 teammates.
Absolutely. But what a beautiful golf course to be coming, and you can't complain even if you're not playing.
I mean, look at it, Nikki. It looks picture perfect.
Absolutely amazing to watch.
Looking a little leftish, but I think he's okay. Got the nod from the caddy.
Yeah, it's easy to get that lucky bounce from the left of the fairway.
The members bounce, as we call it.
Yeah. What's your favorite hole on the course, Som?
That's a very tough question, Nikki. Depends on how I'm playing. When I'm hitting it bad, it's the first. But honestly, it's in the 9th in KGA. Awesome. I love that hole. Very demanding, especially playing that hole off the men's tee is very interesting because it gives us an option of going 2 on. I don't really think it makes sense of the blacks because it's just a 3-shot hole. But during our pro events, they do push it up even to the ladies' tees. Gives pros a chance of a good finish. Can really swing a hole.
Yeah, that's a good hole to have picked, the 9th.
Dr. Girish Pant, getting a little acrobatic on his swing.
I think they had a little bit of a hold up here, Som. We saw Cyrus earlier waiting. Must have. And you don't want to wait on the 10th for too long.
Must be waiting for the referees. My referees must have come for lunch. So we do have 2 referees working hard.
Taking the conservative approach with the iron.
I think that's a smart play, Nikki.
No,
all you're looking at is 185, 190 yards, and you're good.
Did he just indicate where the ball should
go?
No,
I think there was someone trying to walk in his way, so he just asked him to step aside. Okay, that's found the fairway.
Aimed at that light pole. The perfect position to be if that's what he was aiming at.
I think that's definitely on the fairway.
Yep. Yeah, caddy indicating. He should be fine. Vinod Chinnappa going up next.
This group of Cyrus Unwala and Girish Pant of Baku, both very solid players, know exactly what they're doing, playing alongside Vinod Chinnappa and Eknath of Epson. Must say Epson has pulled out some super jazzy t-shirts. I think I've said that about every team now, so if the owners are listening, my size is a 42. Mr. Chinnappa, past president, very instrumental in getting the golf course in what it is today, getting the clubhouse in what it is today. He really did his part. It was very encouraging toward professionals. I was a touring pro then, so he was really nice. Gave us a lot of playing rights. free golf balls on the range. Moreover, he had the following committees build on that. So
It's always helpful to have somebody from the sports background. We've got some scores up.
early days, obviously people are not updating scores yet. That's why it says 0-0. We will ask players to start updating. We have Nikhil Puvaya, who's already off to a flyer for 11 points after 4 holes.
Wow.
So, is that Mr. Lenka's wife? I'm assuming the team owner's wife, his partner, Reena Ray Lenka.
Well, I would assume.
I'm assuming since it's Kaveri Express. So, I think
11 points already from
that's
the
a good
fourth.
strategy. Getting Nikhil Puvaya, giving Nikhil Puvaya 12 shots. She plays off 27, so Nikhil Puvaya gets 12 in the 40%, which is, I think, giving way to a very good golf round if he just plays how he normally does.
Yeah,
We are
that's
seeing a
definitely
potential 50 in that group.
Yeah, I would also probably
Lot
say
of
the
good
same.
groups. We have Dhruv Johari and Nishank Karyapa as well. They have 11. That's a massive number for Dhruv as well. The man is very dangerous with his putter. We've got Dr. Rafael Parambi and General Hallur. They're playing off 14, which is also quite a lot. Spoke to General Hallur this morning. Said he went for a workout this morning and strained his back, so he wasn't too happy with himself.
Oh dear.
Walking around with a bottle of Volini.
I guess all players are trying to do that extra bit. for their
Suddenly
team.
everyone wants to be fit, everyone wants to be supple, everyone wants to be lean.
Well, there's enough inspiration on the course, as you can see. Quite a few players pretty fit.
For those of you all just joining us, this is the final day of round 2. We are over halfway done, almost. The afternoon session's out. Just got started at about 12:45. There was a little bit of a delay. Things did get slow. I think things are getting very intense, very heated now. Everyone wants to do the best they can. Everyone wants that top 10 spot going into the finals. So it's going to get a lot more intense next week. Do stay tuned. Do share this link. Do follow our pages on Instagram, on Facebook. There is a lot of behind the scenes snippets going to be posted post round. So stay tuned. Feel free to interact with us. Message us on Instagram. Tell us how we can do better. There's a live chat going on this link. Do interact with us, ask us questions. We're more than happy to answer whatever we can. We have Krishvi captain Abhijit Singh was here 5:30 in the morning, and I think he's still walking around, motivating his team, doing his part. Rosetta had a very good round too. They had a little bit of a slow start. Well done, Zubair and Mozam got 44. Venkatesh Prabhu and Om Prakash, they gave us quite a few highlights. 48 points, one of the best rounds in the morning session, if not the best. We have GS Ravi and Krishna Prasad V, who got 48 yesterday. So 48 is an excellent score. I think anything post 44, 45 is excellent. So scoring not as good as yesterday, not as good as I hoped. We saw a lot
Quite
of putts.
surprising, but I guess the conditions clearly are the same for all players. So we are clearly seeing an indication of that.
More than conditions, I think it's the situation, Nikki. As we get closer to the finals, closer to the elimination round, people are going to start, that hand starts shaking, over that last
Getting a little
few.
tentative.
100%.
With,
I don't
trying
blame
to-
them.
Yeah, sure.
It's understandable for
Seems
sure.
to be the general feel across the field.
And let
with
me tell
the
you,
scores coming in.
half these players have been telling me they're so not used to playing in front of a camera, and when you have cameras on you, you have that extra 1% extra awareness which you do not want. You want to be free flowing, you want to just be in the groove, and when there's a camera on you, some people tend to get a little flustered. So people are getting used to it. By next year, I think we'll have guys who know how to navigate themselves on screen as well.
Definitely a good practice for that, considering this coverage has been so good, and it's there forever.
That's the brilliant part of YouTube. This link's always going to be there on the KGA page. Do also follow Eagle TV's YouTube page. There are going to be very interesting videos, snippets posted there as well. Not just the KPL, but there is going to be every single sport covered eventually. That's the ultimate goal. Making it affordable. You don't really need subscriptions anymore. Don't really need your Tata Sky. You don't even need a TV if you want to watch this live telecast. You could be in the middle of the jungle and all you need is your phone to watch your friends play at the KPL. Let's hope this is the start of many things up ahead.
It's been absolutely great to be part of this event.
Honestly, when I was asked to join, I wasn't too sure as to what we're going to be doing and how things are going to turn out. And suddenly, after doing 3-4 events with Eagle, I'm super excited about what the future has in store for them. All our lives, I think this is what was lacking, viewership. We do have the second largest market in the world, probably the largest free market in the world. So I don't think we need to look outside our country. We've got billions of people.
True, we have to take advantage of that situation.
I think Santosh is being very smart about his business model, reaching a non-golfer, getting a non-golfer to watch this.
No, so that's the one thing that I've seen consistently. A lot of my friends who are just know me as being associated with golf, possibly, but for the first time have gotten, been a little bit more engaging with the sport. They found this coverage quite entertaining with the kind of golf that they're watching. It doesn't seem as intimidating as most of them used to think it was. And now the only thing left is to come to the range and start hitting some balls.
Absolutely. Good you bought this up, Nikki. Back in the day, golf was a niche sport. You either had to be super rich or super old or from a defense background.
Yeah.
Now we see people from all walks of life. Rich, poor, tall, short, fat, thin.
Members or non-members, the accessibility has...
this game is for everyone. This is a game you can play till you can walk. So please do pick up the game if you're contemplating. It is, and let me tell you one thing, it is the most character building sport you can find. They say if you want to get to know someone, just play 2 holes with him and you'll know his entire character. The first we are seeing Dr. Deepak with this iconic hat.
He had some problem on the first tee. We were waiting for a referee, but I'm glad, sure he's brushed everything off. Here we are.
I think Deepak and Nandan Heblikar of the Green Riders are playing alongside Dhanlakshmi Rice and Praveen Nujibel, the team owner of the INB Swingers. INB Swingers having a rocking start to this event. We've seen a lot of good golf by them. Every member has been chipping in. So it's going to be a super exciting afternoon. Dhanlakshmi Rice, another extremely good golfer.
Also works very hard.
Her trophy cabinet is probably as big as my house with the number of trophies she's won.
Nandan Heblikar on your screens.
Nandan, another past president. Now into golf course management.
Huge supporter of the sport.
Runs the Hyderabad Golf Club, runs the Vizag Golf Club, has a company which manages golf courses. So he's very into golf as well. Back to the 9th. I only recognize the Golden Eagles t-shirts. I love that Golden Eagle logo. It's really cool, especially on the sponsor boards. Looks absolutely top.
Yeah, eagle seems to be the most common word
that we can say on camera for sure.
Considering we've got all these sponsors, teams.
This is the team of Satish Jha, the most sought after man in the auction. Satish and Umesh are playing alongside Dev Patel and Jairam C of Promac Pinai. Another fun group to watch. We saw Jairam can a good one on 5. Very interesting. You have some golfers who like pacing it up even on putts. I myself personally haven't been so mechanical with putting. I try and use more feel, because all our lives we've been rolling balls at targets, throwing balls at targets. So I feel, I really personally feel that feel plays a big role in putting.
Absolutely. It's called the art of the sport.
You see some of the best golfers in the world, they don't really have a perfect putting stroke, but they somehow get the ball in the hole. You see Sevi Ballesteros was so wristy. You see Rory has a push. You see Tiger has a marginal push, but they get it done.
Yeah, I think with putting especially, your distance perception is so important. It's
And
all field based.
you know, especially when I've started teaching people, this is one part of the game I try and stay out of. If I see something drastic, I do change, but when a person's putting good, I do not get involved. Even if you're using one hand, I'll say go for it.
You're absolutely
Whatever
right
gets the
there.
ball
So,
in the hole.
The only advantage I think coaches can have is when they start somebody off, put them in the right sense of a mold,
Absolutely.
and then allow them to get comfortable with what feels
Absolutely,
right.
Nikki.
I had a gentleman yesterday, over 70, who had who's been playing golf for over 30 years, wanting to change his game. I was telling him the same thing yesterday. Just, the old swing is also always going to come in. Best to make limited changes. Dave seems to be pacing up this putt quite a bit.
And he seems to be in a hurry. Dave, relax.
He's done 3 rounds already. Let's hope.
Getting his steps in, I think. He must be having a new 20k step goal or something like that on his... That's a new in thing, by the way, the fad now.
20,000
20,000
steps.
steps, 30,000 steps. People don't understand. You play one golf round in KGA, it's like 22,000 steps. At least for me, for a person who doesn't hit very straight. Silky smooth.
Wow.
Gave it a chance. I mean, both of them have left themselves a little work left. I don't think they're going to be very happy with themselves. Knowing Dave, no chance. Pace it up again for the 4th time. Well done, Satish. I can see why people have paid over a crore for you. I just
Great
mentioned.
putt there, Som.
I mentioned how he has a weak putter and looks like man's been working on it.
No, that's a good thing for you to say that, because usually the opposite is happening.
Okay, so
Let's stick to that strategy.
team owners, if you guys are listening, pay me. I will curse your opponents. If you do not, I will talk about y'all making putts.
Som's trying to make
Yeah,
income from other sources
May
now.
as well. Sitting here, may as well do something. Let's see if
Side
Mr.
hustle.
Jairam can get this ball in, not leave work for his partner. Well done.
Well
That was
done.
very positive, very
And you know,
confident.
walking off before the ball falls in the hole, I love that.
Love that body language, like he's done it 200 times before. Okay, Dave just riding his caddy one last time before they go to the 10th. We're back to, I think this is the 7th or the 5th, I'm not really sure. This is where Mr. Venkat Subramaniam,
Well done.
former president of Bangalore Club. Or I think his brother was president of Bangalore Club, he was in KGA, one of the two.
Yeah, I think he was also part of the committee.
Yeah, but him and his brother both very good athletes back in the day, now very passionate golfers. Our first look at Adit Muzaria and his partner on the 18th green. Very makeable putt. I think his partner looked a little shaky on that. Speed wise, that was good.
He had the right intention, but the second part seems to be fine. From there.
Adit Muzaria and Sanjeev Gulati of Sunfeast All-Rounder playing alongside Nikhil Puvaya and Reena Lenka, of Kaveri Express. Kaveri definitely need a spark to get
Yes.
things going, to go back to where they used to being at the top.
They did come in with quite a strong team.
We still have half a session left. They haven't got their round 2 in, so
Yeah, let's hope that.
I don't think we'll see
can-
them too far from the top. These guys just have a knack of being there. I think Lenka just...
Oh, beautiful putt. Well done.
Very well done.
Nikhil scanning his putt. Som has just made his billions. He's
Pawan, you are hilarious. Pawan just sent me 100 rupees for cursing other teams. Bro, add another couple of zeros and then we're talking. Pawan, you are hilarious. I'm sure it's super frustrating to be sitting out this one KPL. Next year, I'm sure you'll give us some highlights.
Nikhil Puvaya on your screens. Perfect hit stroke there. Nikhil, quite a solid golfer. Very good with both aspects of the sport of the game. Long game as well as short game.
Since Sunfeast were the first ones to pay me, I think you may see them at the top by the end of this. Yeah, because I'm going to be watching every team making putts. I'm going to be doing my voodoo juju on everyone.
All the limes and chilies are missing from the kitchen. You know where to find it.
We have Rajesh Joshi. Oof, brother of Hitesh Joshi. Good try. Great putt.
Lots of golf in that family. That was almost a great putt. Just giving it a good try. Suraj definitely has got a good look at that putt. Works a lot on his game. Nice heavy putter, this one. Oh dear. Well, that's the first error in putting we've watched. He's been very good with his putter. Combination of both these gentlemen. Suraj and Prashant. Our first look at David D'Souza. David D'Souza and Rajiva from Kaveri Express, playing along with Hemant and Alok Banerjee from Sunfeast All-Rounder. There's definitely going to be a lot on David D'Souza, considering he's a solid golfer. The team will rely on him a lot. A lot of time being taken on this green to make these putts. Important putt, clearly.
At least one good thing, we're seeing umbrellas out today, Nikki. We discussed this yesterday. Quite shocking that people were not using umbrellas yesterday, but today is really getting to people. It's really warm.
Yeah, I can see it on their faces as well, Som. The heat is on.
So trust me, guys, if you all want some nice cold, fresh beverages,
It's actually right behind these players. There's a
alcoholic, non-alcoholic, everything, please do come by KGA. We have, if you've been to KGA, you know Mr. Putraj. In the background, our starter, caddy master, the only one who can get some organizing going in this coordinated chaos that we call the first tee box. There are times where you have 8-10 groups standing there waiting for their tea time, so the poor guy's hair has gotten a lot whiter over the last 1 month thanks to the KPL. To our viewers, this putt may look a little short and simple, but let me tell you guys, nothing is simple, especially on these KGA greens. Speed, line, everything needs to be carefully thought out. But yet again, you can't overthink as well. So
the reason why you saw the kind of deliberation these players had, the time they're taking over these putts, is nothing is a give me in these greens.
like I said, very possible. But we've got the rock star David D'Souza. Had a word with him. Poor guy's suffering. He's had the flu the last 2 days. Told me he had a very rough night. Medicating himself, just trying to get himself into playing condition.
But David is famous in coming on top with any kind of conditions as far as his golf is concerned.
If I had a rupee for every tournament David won, trust me, I'd be very good. In life, I'd be doing very well.
He's got fantastic demeanor around the course and plays the game very well.
And trust me, Nikki, his swing is exactly the same from 20 years ago to now. Well done, Dave.
There we go.
I wish I could play with fever, if I could putt like that. Not a very unusual sight watching David can putts. David and his partner Rajiva Parasar of Kaveri Express playing alongside Hemant Malik and Alok Banerjee of Sunfeast All-Rounders. Back to the 9th, the first view of the Bisons and the Kirloskar boys in yellow. We have the captain Dr. Sanjay Rao, I think, getting set for his putt. Just waiting for the team Kirloskar to just mark the ball.
Is playing along with Mrs. Cabra.
Sanjay Rao and Veerbhadra for Bagmani Bisons playing alongside Kirloskar, Timmaya and Champa Cabra.
Whoa, settle.
Too much juice there, doctor. Line wise, that was good, but from this distance, understandable that you ran it past. You at least gave your partner some sort of a read. The worst thing you could possibly do is leave it short. So I think his partner is only going to try and cozy it up there. This format could get easy at times, could get a lot harder at times. If your partner hits a good first putt, the game gets a lot easier. If your partner goofs up, all pressure on you.
Pressure.
So yeah,
He'll definitely want to get close to the pin, give himself a good 2 putts. Easy 2 putt, rather. Looks like he's got the speed on point here. Ooh. Another foot of rolling would have done the job. You can see Mrs. Champa on your screens.
Nikki, Champa is one of the most passionate golfers you'll meet. She's so into her game.
Yeah.
She works so hard. I really hope I am like that.
I've seen her work really hard at Golfshire practice range, and here she's sort of quite diligent with her golf. Regular golfer.
Her son Naushik, my senior from school, I wonder why he hasn't taken to this game. The father, Anil Kabra, and mother, both very keen golfers.
Imagine the conversation on the dinner table, Som.
No wonder Naushik's eating separately nowadays.
He may be a smart choice.
Naushik has other sports he plays.
Yeah. I see all the lines here. Eye gaze over the ball.
Another Kodwa man. Let's see if that hockey background helps. Well done.
Yes, sir.
Well
done.
Kirloskar trying to reclaim that top spot.
Champa very happy not to putt. And
No better
move on.
feeling when your partner cans a putt and you can just walk confidently in front of the
Yeah.
camera, right?
Yeah. These t-shirts have really been quite a sight, Som.
I thought I was loud.
These t-shirts have definitely beat you to that.
I have a few jokes which I can't really say on TV. I will crack these jokes later when I meet these boys.
dear.
Don't early walk it. Too much speed. That just shows you exactly what these greens are. Too much speed, the ball will not turn. Less speed, the ball turns too much. The greens are so pure, really requires quality strike, quality stroke.
Especially at this time of the day, you know, it is going to get... Speed is going to be priority.
Nikki, you know, it's thank God they started this rule where you can repair spike marks. Otherwise, by now, the number of spike marks on the green, because you have so many golfers, caddies, walking
Everyone marking
through.
your
Yeah, and
ball
once you
and
finish a hole, you don't really care what happens to the green, right? You don't give a shit about what the next golfer's dealing with. So,
No, I think it's a good decision to have spike mark repair.
one of the better rules changed by the RNA.
Nope.
Very tentative on that. You can make out he pulled it straight off the bat. Bison's not going to be happy with that 3-putt. Not a shocking 3-putt. I mean, coming from 30 feet, very possible.
Look at the telecast here, so look at the
Quality of the
camera.
And we've got
quality.
Andy, Anand Srinivasan. Hits that high fade. One of my favorite people to go out for a meal with. Dude's a good teammate when it comes to slamming biryani. Me and him have had some very, very great times playing interclubs in Pune, in Chennai. There was this one instance where me, Anand and Preetham Haridas ate 34 portions of prawn in Ponnuswami's in Chennai. It was gross, but when they said the club was paying for it, I literally was putting prawns into my pocket. I was 15 years old, so can't blame me.
Not much has changed, it seems, Som.
Shh, Nikki, they don't need to know that.
Here we are back with this. The most jazzed up driver on the course. Driver has a personality of its own.
So does Oscar, if you know. I mean, Akshay, if you know him. Quite a character. Is set up a little right. Doesn't play golf too regularly. I think it's only this KPL season he does get onto the golf course. Not a bad golf swing though. Think he's completely fine. Bang in the middle. On the tee, we've got Mr. Doraiswamy Ashok, Akshay Gopal's partner for Baku. For our viewers wondering why he gets to tee off in front, senior citizens are allowed to tee off the green tee boxes, the ladies of the reds, and the men of the whites. For those of you all just joining us, it's been extremely exciting over the last 3 working rounds. This is the day 2 of round 2. I can't wait to see what round 3 has in store. That is the elimination round. There's going to be a lot of happy faces, a lot of sad faces. I'm just so happy I get to sit here and watch and judge rather than play. Back to David D'Souza. Trust me guys, if anyone could hold this chip, it is him. You will find a lot of golfers electing to putt from here, but David's hold many a chip in his lifetime, so could be very, very close. Come on, Dave. Do what you do best. I think that just fell left. Gave it a very good chance. Very simple action. In fact, David's brother John D was my first coach.
Yeah, seems to have
taught
been a
me, Sharmila,
yeah.
Udayan Mane, Preetam Haridas. I don't think there's any person I've come across who has the knowledge John D'Souza had on the game.
And they were quite a golfing family. You'll see a lot of players take the putter here. Of course, David is not one of them. Did quite a good job from there.
I mean, he almost held it, just bounced left, hit a good chip. Let's see if his partner can kind of help him out. Not many times will you see David relying on a partner, but when you have the chance, please do it. Great camera work. It's crazy how clear the cameras are. You can literally read his cap, read the logos of his cap. And trust me guys, he's a good 100 yards away from this golfer. Ooh, got a chance. Had a chance. That's all you can do. Give it a good chance. Uphill, got aggressive.
Also, it helps your partner, when you make these kind of putts and chips. Your playing partner, builds on your confidence so much.
Most definitely, Nikki. Most definitely. Well said.
You want to see that partnership of a good push and pull.
We now have the team of Alok Banerjee and Hemant Malik of the Sun Feast all-rounders. Looking good, Dave.
Good work around the greens here.
I mean, that was a good putt. Showed his partner the line, gave his partner confidence to actually get a little aggressive. Let's see if the Sunfeast boys can actually start some sort of a spark. When you see your team doing well. As you guys know, everyone's on their apps, so they can check scores. They do have an idea of how their team is doing. Put it. So many left-handers, by the way, Nikki.
Today we've definitely seen more left
Got a
Lefties.
chance. Wow.
So we've seen some fantastic work around here.
And missed it on the higher side, which is super. That's all he can do.
Yep.
Good putt, gentlemen. Both of you all hit good putts. That's all you guys can do.
David just handing over all his belongings. Almost a wardrobe
Poor
of
dude
things.
is poor dude's battling
Yeah.
a fever, so
Okay.
I really feel for him.
Can feel all the discomfort he may be having. He's got all kinds of towels wrapped around him.
For those of you all who do not know, David is an absolute legend in every golf course, probably in India. He's got the respect of every professional, amateur. He played a vital role in encouraging a lot of juniors. In fact, my first good Pro V ball was given by him. My first few hundred were given by him. In fact,
No, David
every
is
time
very generous man.
every time David came to the locker room, every kid would be standing there because David would give us all one new Pro V, and will not be forgotten, Dave. Whoa.
Yeah.
Leaving work for David. Poor David. Maybe this will help you sweat your fever out, Dave.
For sure. The sun is definitely healing him. There's no doubt about that.
If not that, its partner is.
Yeah.
So, wow. I love this putter the David's using. It's a Scotty Cameron Newport, I think 2.0. One of my favorite putters.
It's the most common one used on tour.
David will probably make that in his sleep, so
Nicely done.
well done,
Careful
Dave.
with his partner as well. Pleasant guy to be playing with on the course.
Back to Ajoy Sharma, the super confident Ajoy Sharma.
That was a good putt from where he was.
The dude has very high standards. Ajoy, former Bhojpuri actor, Nikki.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Every election you'll see him dancing on trucks in UP
All kinds of
for
campaign.
election campaigns, and rest of the year he's dancing in KGA. Very familiar face around KGA. Him and Padmavati of Kaveri Express playing alongside Renati Venkateshwara Rao and TV Ramaswamy. Ajoy gave his partner a good read. Let's see if she can hold out. Another matching socks, matching cap, matching t-shirt situation going on.
Check out that.
Online, needs
long
some legs.
extended head down on that. Wow. Well, full points for that. It's tough to keep your head down for so long also.
Yep. Trust me, under the most crunch situations, it's the hardest to stay still. Let's see if the Team Sunfeast can do something different. Fourteenth hole, another super interesting par 5 not just for club members, even for professionals. It does have, wow, good putt. My God, that's heartbreaking. It does give an option of 2 on as well. It does require a little bit of planning. You do have to play onto the 11th fairway if you want to go 2 on. The most conservative approach is that 3 shorter. It doesn't require too much distance wise, but KGA is very demanding over every single shot.
If you position your tee shot and your approach well on this green, it's a low number.
KGA is a very scoreable golf course as long as you're in the fairway of the tees. But if you are having a bad day off the tees, God help you.
I think this course also definitely will test your putting skills. Unforgiving greens.
Absolutely.
And on days when its speed is up, you've got to be on point.
You can see the flag fluttering, indicates how the wind's picking up. Oh. Not all bad in the end. 2 putt from there. Shouldn't be too upset with that.
Playing partner has a tap in, so hopefully can't say much actually. These putts we've seen.
Surprisingly today I think we've seen a lot of lip outs. More than anything, I think it just shows the quality of putting. People are coming a lot closer to holding putts. People may feel, oh, we're getting unlucky, but you're just getting better at putting. Rather than missing the hole, you're at least touching the hole now.
We've certainly seen quite a bit, majority
A
of
lot.
better putts.
In fact, today I think we saw 2 horseshoes. We saw Sumit Rathore early in the morning giving us a vicious horseshoe on 11. It is very heartbreaking to have those.
Just as when
Joy, do not get ahead of yourself, buddy.
It's just, gosh, this putt for a playing partner, as little as it might seem. But this will be a good thing to watch because she has an extended
We've got the 60 on the bottom right. We've got the 9th green top left. Bottom right, we've got Nishank Karyappa. Him and Dhruv Johari of Promac Pinai. I think the Promac boys need to get some points in early. Well done, Padmavati.
Nishank will be quite happy to see all the color on the course coming from the background that he does with Vogue.
Nishant, quite an animated character on and off the golf course. Well done, great putt. ASM, I think that's...
He's playing with Wenki.
Oh yeah, he's playing it, yes. That's Gaurav Dev Burman. I love that fist pump, very, very animated, very pumped up.
He's given us a good highlight with that fist pump.
It's more the celebration than the putt.
Yeah.
If I was them, I would just be celebrating for the camera, whether I hit it good or bad. We got DJ or Dhruv Johari, Captain Promac Pinai. Lovely golf swing, DJ. Good finish, good in balance.
Staring it down. It should be fine.
Okay, relax, Dhruv. If you stare at it, it's not going to go further.
No, he's not sure where the ball has gone, I'm sure.
I think he's over that bunker. He's just a little worried about that sand. Oh, I don't think he's...
maybe in some trouble there. But
Dhruv's another man who has high expectations all the time.
He's also got a role to play, apart from just...
He's a 6 handicapper, Nikki. The dude makes birdies. The dude makes putts. The dude hits good golf shots.
Good looking golf swing also.
I think he's just needs to spend some time enjoying the game, chilling out on the golf course, and I think he will see a lot better scores. We have Yogesh Sachdev and Sandeep Singh of the Golden Eagles.
Dhruv is playing with pretty high numbers.
Honestly, 11 shots for Dhruv in this format. I would be shocked if he comes in with anything less than 47, 48. I would be disappointed, and I'm sure he will be too. I think the boys from the Golden Eagles finding the fairway, looking a little anxious. There is water right, sand left. Quite a
Looking for a validation. Caddy just asked him to be.
stroke index 5. Sixth hole is quite a demanding hole.
Yeah, and some players have teed off from here, so having this as your hole number 1,
Oof, horrible.
not the best feeling to start.
I mean, if you've got distance and you can take those left bunkers out of play, left rough all day definitely works.
Yep.
But
Left is
for a
better than
shorter
right.
hitter, this hole gets very tight. But also remember, all of them do have shots on that hole. So back to Dev Patel and Jairam C. We're seeing a lot of Dev Patel today.
I think this is the 11th tee box. 12th, sorry, my apologies. 12th tee box.
Aggressive action, huh? Really gave it his 105%.
Put everything behind that ball. Dave was quite animated in that gesture. I'm not sure what that meant. It's either just pumping up the teammate.
Looks like they're having a walking race, Nikki. They're looking really pumped up, Dave and Satish.
Yeah.
Mr. Jairam just taking the chill route. He's like, I'm not going to stress out. Just a live update. Quick reminder to all our viewers. Scores will be updated only based on how players update the scores on the app. All we can do is ask the players. We can't really force them. They have been informed over and over. Let's hope at least by round 3 people get into that groove of entering scores. Some good scores from this morning. Club and Trust has had a very good showing. 51, 48, 47, 46, 45. Well done. Very well done, guys. Fans are killing it with 51, 50, 40. They could use a couple of good 47s, and I think you'll see them pretty close to the top.
I think we are going to look at close of 50 numbers today, so I mean anything over 50 will be quite fantastic.
I'm really hoping we see something
Me too.
north of 51.
Yep.
I want to see someone celebrating. Yesterday we saw Arun Chopra and his partner Dilip celebrating even when I was leaving.
Fantastic.
They actually played a fantastic round.
Always good to come in with a score that has helped your team.
Kush Jawar and his partner, Mr. Aluwalia, look like they've gone off to a flyer. 18 points after 7 holes, that's good.
Back to some golf now.
We've got Dhanlakshmi Rice and team owner Praveen Nujibel of the INB Swingers.
Dhana is the captain.
Team captain and team owner together.
Fantastic. She was here quite early even yesterday.
She's doing her part for her team.
Distributing the t-shirts.
Goodies. Yeah, she came back twice in fact yesterday. Poor thing. What you guys...
sorry. Go ahead, Som.
I was just going to say, what you guys seeing on this table is not what you guys are going to see in the next couple of hours. Things are going to drastically change. The bottom half of the table have just teed off, so there's going to be a big switch. This isn't a very clear indication of what the standings are right now. We are going to see a lot of people close to 400 and post 400. So I think 400 is a average mark right now post this round. We're seeing a lot of 420s, 430s.
Closest to the pin competition on this hole.
Not when you've hit the water. I think Nandan's just dealing with that.
That'll be the opposite.
We have Mr. Heblikar and Deepak TN of the Green Riders. That's what Dhanlakshmi and Praveen are waiting for. Never know. You know, Nikki, the coolest par I've ever made is on the 8th hole during a pro event. The back flag.
Fantastic.
Hit a beautiful duff off the tee straight in the middle of the tank. I was so upset. I teed it up off the tee and had a hole-in-one with my second ball.
Super. What a feeling.
And in a pro event in front of people. And let me tell you, anything can happen in this game. When you play with that belief, this game gets a lot more fun.
It is also one of my hole-in-one holes.
Wow.
Whoa.
Talk about almost made it, and now he's in a good spot. Can try and save 4, which is still a point in the end. Could definitely salvage something out of this hole, because in this format it's criminal not to get points on any hole. So
looks like both of them got into trouble.
Yeah, both of them found the drink.
It is getting hot there.
I can't believe how time is flying, Nikki. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're down to the last 3 hours of live telecast.
Yes, Som.
Still a lot of exciting golf.
Yeah, I think coming into the end, there's definitely going to be a lot of exciting golf.
For those of you who've just joined us, thank you for joining us. It's been super exciting. I'm sure you guys are super excited to watch your friends, family, loved ones play the sport that they love. So awesome to see how invested people are into this event with their team, how passionate each golfer is.
We've got some great coverage. Would encourage everybody to
Come on,
go
Nandan.
to YouTube.
Salvage something after that fantastic third shot. I think 4 would be excellent. Very capable of holding it. Give it a chance. 5 is anyway no use.
Looking good.
Wow, that's robbery.
Beautiful putt there.
Great putt, sir.
Should be. The only thing that he can do from here is put in the hole.
It's been so cool, the number of messages I'm getting just with support. So cool to see how many people actually invested in this event. Not just players, it's their family members, the kids, the wives, the girlfriends, the whatever, the coaches, the caddies. Like you said, even the security guards of KGA are sitting and watching the live telecast. So
it's quite lovely to see that.
we are definitely on to something. I mean, when it's a vast make, why leave it short? Oh, doctor. Poor Dana and her partner waited for a good 10-15 minutes. But I think Dana will make this putt in her sleep. So, see, Pawan, I'm cursing them. You've paid me too. If she misses, you owe me another Gandhi.
He better increase his stakes.
You better, you owe me another Gandhi if she misses.
I don't know which is worse, waiting at the tee box or waiting on the green.
I hate waiting on the golf course. We as it is have way too much time to think.
Yeah.
Firstly,
so of the two shots, of the tee box or putting
I
green.
would much rather wait on the green.
Yeah.
Especially with a tee shot like 8.
Good looking putt there, Dana. Can't complain.
Pawan, please do GPay me the remainder.
Mr. Praveen definitely will try to go for it.
Ashwin, if you want me to stop cursing your team, you have my GPay number. I need a couple extra zeros, but please do feel free.
Mr. Praveen will definitely want to go for it. Make this happen.
We are getting a lot of messages with people not very happy about scores not being updated. We will have a word with players. We have sent a marshal out there. We're going to try and rectify that. Please do be patient with us.
Yeah, we can't really do much without players updating their scores. But be patient.
I don't think Dana and Praveen are going to be too happy with themselves. This is just a formality for Dana. These grip length putts generally on a normal day is given by your playing partners. So nice to see people finishing up, clearing out. People do realize how tough these short putts are. Trying to get a little too cute. That was almost very good, doctor. Team owner Mahesh Reddy. First we're seeing him on camera. Looks like an absolute star. Man's jacked. Spends a lot of time in the gym. Very successful doctor. Still practices. I think he's an orthopedic surgeon, if I'm not wrong. 2 doctors in the group.
Yeah.
But if you're having a heart attack, this isn't the doctor. All he'll do is clean your teeth.
while you may want to.
Jokes apart, a doctor, amazing sports person. Every time I say something nice about him, I have 10 friends of his messaging me saying, stop it. How much has he paid you? So I'm going to keep this short and brief. I think we're going to see very good scores out of Promac today. A lot of the big names coming out, trying to get their team up, trying to create that spark. I had a very interesting chat with Dr. Mahesh Reddy. It was quite an animated chat.
Yes. It was a good interview.
He in fact told me he bought a team because he was scared people wouldn't pick him for any team.
Well, that's a good reason
Which
to
was
buy
so cute.
That's a good reason to buy a team.
I mean, you know, there's so many things you can say in an interview, but he was
but
really
he was
candid, honest.
honest. I
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Come on, Doc. One for the camera.
One for the team.
Oh, smooth looking stroke. Just got caught in that rough, the fringe. Understandable. Dr. Mahesh Reddy, team owner of Golden Eagles, playing alongside Anil Sama. Anil hit a lot of good golf shots. I saw even in the practice rounds. Definitely capable of a lot of good golf.
We've got the 4-screen slot here.
Nice, nice to see people celebrating early. We have a couple of Promac boys as well. We have Sudhir Krishnaswamy from the Green Riders on your top right. Bottom left, we've got Dr. Rafael Parambi for Promac Pinai. Bottom right, we've got Anand Srinivasan and Satya Sundar of Epson. So, great camera work, great work by the team at Eagle TV.
Clarity has really been quite commendable. I'm sure pros looking at this coverage, if you are, you know who to get in touch with in terms of letting your organizers know. This coverage has really been quite good. Doc with his putter. Let's see if Rafael can do some magic with the putter. Rafael did well with the putter. Anil on your screens. Well done. Good putt there. Doing his bit for Golden Eagles. Mr. Reddy would be very happy. Back on the 14th green. You can see some players at the back. I'm not sure if it's a hold up on this green. Yeah, looks like it. I think it's, Chinnappa's group. Nicely done. Yep, course is clear. Vinod Chinnappa and Eknath Pai. Approach shot to the 14th green. They'll want to get out of the woods. Have a good shot at the green. Let's hope for the best. Oh dear, I think he's got definitely hit the tree there. These are the times when this format seems a little tougher than usual. Changing our camera angles. Hoping the boys in the woods will come out fine. Very gentle hands on the handle here. Ooh, good roll on that putt, sir. He'll definitely want to make this, considering his partners had a very good putt. Not seen too many players go for it after their playing partners have got a nice tap in. Let's hope that changes. Got the double glove putting style here. Oh dear, okay. But that's what you need to do really, is try and go for the bottom of the cup when your partner is lying pretty, especially for your second putt. This is a format where you can take chances. Must take advantage of it when you can. You can take a guess which team owner is on the chopper there. Could be Kaveri Express. The colors are almost the same.
Miss
Blue and
Champa
white.
Cabra, good angle coming into this flag. Us professionals would always look at missing it in a spot where we do have space. I think that was a good chip by her. Left herself left of the flag. A nice uphill 10-footer.
I think looking at which side of the green as well as a tentative uphill putt is what you always want to. Definitely want to look at an uphill putt.
Especially after watching her partner can those 10-footers, Mr. Timaya. So I think all she's trying to do is just get that on the dance floor.
That was definitely a good putt for our highlights.
We now have Veerbhadra of the Bagmane Bisons. Fantastic golf shot. 5 feet right of hole, but we've watched how tricky that putt gets.
That's what we were
missed that
discussing. Where you want to leave the ball. Definitely want to have an uphill putt here.
You miss that putt, you're going to have the same length coming back.
True.
So, wow, we haven't seen people over the 8th green. That is a very, very difficult spot. Not an impossible spot, too, but it's definitely possible. I think people are getting a little intimidated with water.
Absolutely.
Back to the 6th. Got the bright and colourful Dev Burman of Fansart. Saw the Fansart boys. I mean, sorry, this is De Rosa. Robert De Rosa, my bad. They look very similar from the back. I mean, now we've got Sudarshan Mane, if I'm not wrong. Yes, that's Sudarshan Mane. Sudarshan played a lot of interclubs with us. He's played his fair share of good golf. Ideal short shape for me, being a professional, is started at those left bunkers and let it feel right. Even if it doesn't come right, I'm completely fine with being in that left rough.
Yeah, that's a good position to be, especially on this hole. I think that's what he's done. So
yeah, he has yanked it a bit, but I think it's come back. Just right edge of bunker on that slope. I think he's completely fine now.
In fact, even that slope will, help you move forward so well.
Just see how intense these two are reading that line. Huh?
Yeah.
Literally like...
That's the other thing of having a partner that is so invested in your game. Your focus is not going to deter.
But you can really see the way these guys have this passion. They all want to do good by their team, especially Kirloskar. They took last weekend. They were the top of the table. I think they want to leave this weekend as well, doing the same. The captain of KGA is also the captain of Kirloskar. We had a chance to listen to him talk for a good 10 minutes, along with the GM of Leela. Big thank you to Leela Palace Bengaluru. Let's hope this relationship only grows. People like Leela Palace are what make this possible.
Oh,
wow,
that putt was so good. This is the thing.
Her putting stroke was so good.
Putting stroke is good, and because she's left herself this, this side of the green, it's just given her that much room.
Absolutely.
To be comfortable with that
Otherwise,
stroke.
your putting stroke is going to get tentative when you're coming down the hill.
Yeah, this is good.
And one more quick mention to Tarun Sardesai. Every student you have has a gorgeous putting stroke.
Yeah, Tarun has always
Champa, another example.
Tarun has always been particular about short game. He definitely starts everybody off.
Yes, Veer, we will get your live scoring up. We're just waiting for players to update scores. They're not really following it. People are too invested in their games. Can't blame them. We have sent a marshal out to remind players. The poor marshals roaming around in this heat.
Trying to get all the players tech savvy. coming from Bengaluru.
Trust me, Nikki, if I had to sit and enter in an app, I find it hard as well. I would do it once in 4 or 5 holes myself. Even filling up a scorecard in a tournament, I do it once in 6 holes. I don't really sit and write. Wow, he hit the flag. Why would you leave the flag in?
But this is the thing that you want to do, right? You want to go for these putts. But yeah, I'm with you with the flag stick in. I'm not a fan of it at all.
You know, flag works when it's a different material. When it's metal, it's going to bounce out. I do not understand why.
It's definitely not a... I really don't see the logic.
For those of you all watching, trust me, if your ball is going center cup, it doesn't need the flag to go in. If it's not center cup and it's going really fast, there's no chance the flag will save you. So when you're putting, it makes absolutely no sense unless it's more psychological.
Clearly these guys have seen what's happened and chosen to take off the flag stick.
Smart.
Especially at this putt zone coming down.
Doctor, please one step right. About 100, 150 people are requesting you to do so.
Doesn't want you to
please,
cast your
doctor.
eye on his putt. I can see some bit of it. Let's see.
I've been paid by Sunfeast already, so...
Oh dear.
That is the danger of these downhillers. A good putt, just narrowly missed and now has the same length.
You really need to choose your position coming into these putts, especially now that we know that the pin positions are the same on both days. It's a good thing to pay attention to.
He just loaded.
He's choosing to keep the flag stick in.
He definitely didn't hear me.
Well, let's hope.
Come on, doctor. Captain of Bagmane Bisons. Poor guy. Imagine dealing with Krishna Prasad, Sudhir Makija. Man must have aged a good couple of years. Well done, doctor.
Well done. That's what you want to see.
That's what you want to see your team captain doing? Oh.
Yes. God has heard you. God has blessed you.
Golfing gods.
Fantastic.
I love it. Great up
Lovely
and down.
to see
Fantastic
this,
chip. Fantastic putt.
Lovely to see this tempo and enthusiasm.
Had such an animated conversation with these Bagmane Bisons. One of his team members said, "Doc, what if I get 55 points today?" He said, no, thank you. Just get 45, that'll do. We don't want to be extremely good today. We just want to be good enough.
Level-headed thinking. The scores up for those of you.
Veer, since you've asked us for live scores, here you are. Like I was saying, poor Sanjay Rao dealing with Sudhir Makija, Krishna Prasad, and not to forget Misha, the bison from Bagmane. And there are a couple of other guys in the team which are, let me tell you, nothing short of entertaining. Basant's worst round is 42. I mean, guys, you've obviously done a good job. Take a bow. Rahul Shankar, Namit Gambhir, Nitin Jaju, Arvind, Palnipan.
On the 40s and 50s.
Arvind bought an extra lock for his cycle after yesterday's.
Well done, Arvind. Yeah, we certainly would love to see some scores in the 50s, but if Big 40s is what we're getting. There's a lot of updation that needs to be done by most players.
Yeah, I'm quite disappointed in half the players. Ayappa Vemulkar, dude, you're a good golfer. Please do update your scores. Some great rounds yesterday. Today's, even though there's been a lot of golf, not as good as yesterday. We see Kush Jawar and Aluwalia 17 points after 7 holes. Sai Sunwala 18 points after 7 holes. Not a shocker there. Akshay Gopal 19 points after 7 holes. Well done. Basically, you can discard. To our viewers, none of this actually has any relevance because half of them have not updated scores. People are almost on the 9th hole, halfway
Please
done.
don't go by the red strip that you see. Some of them are actually...
Ayappa and Sangeeta haven't even opened their phone, looks like. Maybe his battery is dead, I don't know. Thank you, Ayappa, for making our jobs easier.
Actually, that's the other thing, Som. When you have to, you look at your phone, you see a notification, you get distracted.
No, but give it to your caddy. Ask him to enter all scores.
absolutely.
It's not rocket science.
Sure, but what I'm trying to say is that,
I'm sorry,
a lot
man.
of players are, maybe that's the reason they are not...
General Halur and Rafael Parambi, 19 points after 8 holes. Not a very surprising score.
Because quite a few seem to have not updated their scores.
Yeah, I mean these 7 holes, I understand if a golfer wants to update his score once in 3 holes. That's understandable, but...
Yeah, but not doing it at all, maybe.
Yeah, Ayappa and all have played for about 2.5 hours and they haven't entered their scores. So we will get the marshal to go and ask them to do so. All we can do is request them. We can't really hold a gun to the heads.
Considering there's quite a bit of people looking at scores online and watching this telecast. Thank you, Mr. Ravi, for your compliments.
My namesake.
Wow.
Well done,
Beautiful
Praveen.
putt.
I've
Dana
never seen Dana show so much emotion.
Neither have I.
She's generally the one holding the putt.
Well done.
Team owner showing his team how it's done. Well done, Mr. Nuji Bell.
Please don't mind. Gentle touch there, doing the job. Mr. Heblikar also, all smiles. It's such a pleasant sight to see them in all smiles. Vinay on your screen. A lot of doctor crowd today playing. Oh, nicely done there. Not bad. Shows a long bump and run. Another golfer from the Joshi family. Rajesh on your screens.
A putter from 25 yards, not the first one we've seen. Wow. Well done, Rajesh.
Good result. Look at that. I thought he was
Not
going
the
to,
prettiest action, but
I thought
effective.
he was going to take a short run after that shot, but look at the result he's produced.
Oof, that was a golf swing and a dance step, both
Yeah.
in one.
Almost a sprint, actually.
I'm sure doctor can give him something to calm down.
For now, I think the doctor is more calm looking at his partner's result there. Yep,
That was a fantastic putt by any standard, yeah.
true story.
Dealing with fringe and green.
I think there seems to be some hold up here as well. They're waiting for their playing partners to join them on the green. They clearly missed the party. Yeah, this is Vinay and Rajesh's playing partners, Suraj and Prashant. It took some time. But good that the players are playing along, because you don't want to delay other players behind you. While you don't want to delay the players behind you, you also don't want to be waiting for too long. Definitely hurts the tempo. Let's hope Rajesh can finish up. Well, that action did help his approach. Fansat Eagle definitely taking first place in terms of these t-shirts. Really added color to the course. Nicely done, Vinay. That's a good partnership. Well done, Doc. That's right. Mr. Gaurav Dev Barman on your screens, the 11th. We saw him make a great putt not too long ago. Let's hope he can repeat that performance on this tricky green, the 11th. Arun Bajaj from a similar position where we saw Champa. make this putt. We know what kind of speed this putt needs. Let's hope he's done it. Oh, great putt there, Mr. Bajaj. That's a beautiful sight. You can see Venki and Arun chilling. Prahlad definitely would like to better Arun's putt. Let's hope he goes for it. He's in a good position to take that chance.
I can almost bet my life Arun is the one who chose all these t-shirts. If Arun's personality was a t-shirt, it's definitely what we're looking at.
Yeah, and all the t-shirts have been just, on the first week we saw those golden
These
patterns.
are like those gender reveal t-shirts. Only thing both genders on the t-shirt.
Whoa! Definitely bettered Arun's putt. This is the advantage of coming into this pin position from that side. You have that comfort of making that full stroke without any hesitation. If anything, players watching this telecast should look for is where to miss while approaching your pin. Mr. Gaurav Dev Barman hoping to repeat his last glorious putt that we saw.
Definitely has got the feel of the greens. Let's just hope he can keep it going. That good touch.
The volume has increased downstairs, Som.
Things are getting...
We've got the...
Well done.
There we go.
Well done, Gaurav.
Well done. He's pretty hot with the putter today.
The ASM aces doing what they do best, holding putts. All smiles, Gaurav.
This is what I love to watch.
That's the camaraderie I like. Arun Bajaj is showing you what golf is all about. We will take a quick 5-minute break from commentary. Live telecast will continue. Brought to you by Eagle TV Golf, a revolutionary platform where we bring all sport to your doorstep, free of cost. Wow, great putt. A lot of good golf going on, a lot of good golf in store for you guys. Well done. Team of Yogesh Sachdev and Sandeep Singh, quite content with their 8th hole. We now have Nandan Hebdekar off the 10th tee. May have found the left half of the fairway, maybe the left rough, but that's completely fine.
We've just witnessed a great shot by both these gentlemen, Hemant and Alok from Sunfeast, all-rounder. It was not an easy shot from across the track. David and Rajiv. Ooh. This is a tough position to come from.
Honestly, very one of the tougher flags on this green. The only thing tougher is probably more right. But nonetheless, we saw a good chip, good recovery by them.
Yeah, I think that was definitely a highlight shot.
Considering
Those
the
two chips. Both the chips were pretty decent, Som.
That did have some speed. That's not what you want to do.
Yeah.
You have to be very mindful.
Anything right of this flag, you've got to give it that.
Very uncharacteristic of David.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
But David is one of the most positive putters. Shocking that was the best putt. Oh, I think he's still going to. Yeah, that was their best putt.
The best putt. This team certainly is having some trouble. Clearly making it obvious that the format is not the easiest.
Not as easy as I anticipated, for sure.
Yeah.
This game's really easy sitting in this commentary box, Nikki.
No, but looking at all the players, looking at the best ball that they've chosen, it's a clear indication of it's not as easy as we all thought.
Apologies.
Live and learn, I suppose.
Come on, let's just clean this up. Walk away happy. 3 putting in this format is criminal. Well done. David can walk easy. Getting appreciated by David D'Souza is kind of a big thing in these circles. As you guys can see, even the best players around there can run that 4-5 feet by, so very possible. Can't really blame him.
Get in the hole. Well done. Brilliant up and down. What a way to end this hole. Should be proud of themselves. We have Sangeeta Varma on your screens, playing alongside Ayappa. Settle, settle. These are the times you want the ball to hit the flagstick. And this is the 5th green. We are hoping that this group is updating their scores. We have very eagerly watching spectators. We're hoping to get the scores. Mr. Mutturaju. Oh, nice putt there from that distance. Prithvi would have definitely seen that putt. Settle. Beautiful putt there by Prithvi. Well done. Brilliant putting. Just a little more information from one of the girls who has literally grown up on this golf course, Aditi Ashok. She's tied third in the ongoing LET event. Also one of the kids that's done very well for herself. Prodigy of KGA. Playing with some of the best names in women's golf. We're all going to be hooting for Aditi Ashok. Let's hope for the best for her as well. Going back to our live telecast. Ayappa will definitely want to get this close. It is a downhill putt from where Ayappa is. You can tell by the stroke he is making what speed he is intending. There's a problem with the gadgets that we put on ourselves. Quite distractive. Look at that gentle tap he's given. Needed a half a foot roll and have done well. Yep. Walking up to the 6th. Sangeeta and Ayappa. Back on the 9th with Dhruv and Nishank. Sandeep and Yogesh from Golden Eagles. This is a tough shot, quite intimidating. You've got to zero in on your focus on the landing area.
Another very, very exciting group. Dhruv Johari and Nishank Ayappa of Promac Pinai. Very tough place to be. I think he's in a fantastic chip.
Whoa.
Keeping it on the green is good. Unfortunately, shows you what a fine margin of error we do have on this 9th green. When you have the bunker shot, you don't really want to leave yourself there. So,
Yeah, the goal would really be to just fly that bunker.
I mean, you pitch this a couple steps into the green or even on the fringe, you're good. But
Just
easier
over
said
this
than done.
bunker. But yeah. Whoa, better than his partner.
Gave it a chance. They do have a putt, acknowledged by Dhruv Johari as well.
He knows how tough that shot is from where they are.
Check out Dhruv's shades, Nikki. The dude is dripping swag.
Yeah. You've seen quite a few serious faces this time of day, Som.
Especially being team captain, there's a lot riding. There's a lot to think about, a lot on your shoulders. Definitely want to be a captain of a successful team. You want to do right by your owners. And these guys, the Pinay gang is quite a passionate gang. Love their golf. A super fun bunch. Nishan Karyappa, I think he's a little hungry, chewing on his t-shirt.
Giving a little pep talk also to himself. The many things we think have gone unseen.
Did well to keep this chip on the green, gave themselves a chance. We saw this putt being made a couple of times. I won't be too shocked if he actually holds it. For those of you all just joining us, it's been a fantastic round 2.
Beautiful putt there.
A lot more emotion in round 2 than round 1. And you can only imagine how round 3 is going to get, considering that's the elimination round. The Pro Mac boys patiently waiting. Not much break in this. We generally find ourselves searching for break. This golf course very seldom gives you a straightish putt. If anything, this will move marginally right to left in the start and left right in the end, but it's pretty straight. It's all about just picking your target, starting it on line. Oh, wow. Well done.
Whoa, what a putt.
What an up and down. Golden Eagles. Looking like they're going to be back on top. Beautiful stroke, positive putt. Nice to see someone pin high. Dhruv Johari and Nishank Karyappa of Pro Mac pin high. Look at the confidence Nishank has in his putter. I mean, in his partner. He's not even holding his putter, by the way. I think he just...
he's giving all his...
he just came...
all the support he can give Dhruv.
From what my memory serves me right, this is a left-in putt. I have missed this putt on the left many times. You do think that slope influences you.
You're right, Som. It is a left-in putt from where Dhruv is coming
and
in.
the most common mistake is missing it left. I don't really see people missing this right. People generally tend to respect the greens, but Dhruv's made his fair share of putts around these greens. So I think left edge, left in, depends on the speed you're hitting. I think from this length, holding it, very possible. If I know this man and I know what he's capable of with that short stick, Don't think he's going to have much of an issue.
It's really quiet over the ball. I like that. Dude,
Well done,
nice
DJ.
one.
Always a good sign when someone's walking it in.
There.
Nishank, a fist pump is a fist pump. You cannot hi-fi a fist pump, Nishank.
2 and 1 is not allowed.
Poor Dhruv. Just kill his moment
I
in
love
front
that.
of the camera. He's blowing kisses at someone, Nishank. I really love that. We're back to the 5th hole. We've got Mr. Uday Masturlal. Oh, sorry, Harsh Masturlal. Both brothers are very avid golfers. Team Epson, him and MV Guru Prasad on your screen. They're playing alongside Kush Jawar and JS Aluwalia, otherwise very fondly known as Bablu Uncle.
Did you mention that this group was having a good round?
Yeah, Kush, they all got off to good starts, but that was just 7 holes.
Okay.
We saw in the morning session, Rupa had a very good round going and they really slowed down in the end.
I think the last 4 holes really.
That last 4 holes can really make a great round average, can make a bad round good, can make an average round great. So it is key finishing strong. No point being 38 points, 40 points after 14 holes and finishing 46. That was rather disappointing for Siddharth, Raju and Rupa. I'm sure they were en route to a good 50.
Yeah, we definitely had our money on them for a
For sure.
450
For
plus.
sure. Quick. I had the chance of playing a practice round with Bablu Uncle or Mr. Aluwalia. He's a super fun human being. Never a dull moment around him. Mr. Guru Prasad, let's see if he can hold this putt. We've seen quite a few people.
Oh
well
my
done.
God.
Well done. I think that
Superb.
reaction was even better than the putt.
He is
Well done, sir.
very
Nice.
happy camper. Clearly a joke we couldn't hear.
Come on, Bablu Uncle.
I think he's waiting for
He's
his partner.
partners with Kush Jawar. Kush, I think the lowest handicapper of team Obaku, may also be the youngest. Not really sure. Kush plays off 7, capable of very, very good rounds.
Youngest in the group is quite not age related with the kind of players we have on course today. So
Come on,
age
Kush.
is really a number for these guys.
You can see him really trying to visualize this putt. There's not much in this putt. If anything, I think
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
yeah. If
from where he
anything, it
is.
may feed left, but that's only if it lacks space. You just got to pick your line, trust it.
Make that stroke.
Yeah, let that putter flow. Kush certainly does take his time.
Good roll. Oh dear.
I think he got off that a little early. No harm, Kush. You put in a good effort. Caught the cup. That's all you can do. Sometimes the ball even defies the law of gravity. Come on, sir. Show us how it's done. The antique putter, the old school. You can use it both sides, left-handed, right-handed. Well, oh my God.
Heartbreaking.
Bablu Uncle, I think you did your job.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just not destined to go in. Really expected one of them to hold this putt. Nice to see Kush smiling.
Yeah. asking his playing partners to carry on. Oh, we are back.
To the man with the hot putter, we've seen him and Champa hole putts, hit some good chips.
It's not too much for this one. Clearly,
I like his posture over the ball.
all the lines are pretty good here.
Very good. Never going to have a problem.
Seen he's cut the putter to size. It's good to have a putter that suits you.
Absolutely. Kirloskar seems to be making advances. We will update scores as soon as the scores are being updated on course. Back to Mr. Uday Masturlal. Sorry, Harsh Masturlal. If Mr. Uday is watching, I'm sure this happens quite often.
Getting on to the tee after that brilliant putt, Mr. Ahluwalia. Nice and calm, composed man. This is my favorite camera on the course.
Good confident swing.
Yep. Look at that finished position, Som.
Nice golf shoes.
Yeah.
Another cool thing I think we spoke about the last round. Very cool thing about this format is you see these 7 handicappers playing with 25 handicappers. You see the young playing with the old. Different gangs playing with each other. All round very, very good for the entire fraternity of golf. I think this is an idea which is going to stay.
And especially with this format, I think it really gives so much to learn and look forward to, with all kinds of handicaps being paired together.
And it definitely is a fun watch. I mean, if it was just normal stroke play, there's not much going on, there's not much to talk about, there's not much to actually discuss, but the fact that it is a team event, we have different formats every weekend.
Yeah, definitely making our life easier. Kush on your screens.
Good setup. Oh, he's lost that left. Not the most confident swing, Kush. Very seldom do you see Kush off balance.
He'll be happy with his partner's ball. Hoping that it's good for both of them actually. Can't see much. Mr. Desmond Rice.
The first time we're seeing Mr. Desmond Rice on course. Another very pleasant character, very popular person, a well-known face in Bangalore. The infamous Tycoons, Desmonds. His son is now...
The Tycoon from Tycoon.
Yeah, his son is now taken it to the next level. Opened 5-6 nice places and also brought Tycoon back. That's his partner Rohit Rao. I don't think he made very good contact. Not exactly where he was looking, but nonetheless on the green.
Yeah.
That was a kind of a shank which you can actually play with if you're still on the green. These roughs can make anyone look a little foolish. You guys don't understand how thick it is on the right side of that 18th green. It's almost like cabbage. Generally does catch the club. Earlier in the day, Rohan Hegde gave us a nice highlight of that flop shot. Him and Sumit both.
Now that's a knee drop. That's taking the drop correctly.
No comments.
We've seen quite a few people. 'Come on,
Desmond uncle, show us that touch. Come on, Desmond uncle, show us that touch. Nice. Got Mr. Sudhir Krishnaswamy and Mallikarjun, both of the Green Riders. The popular caddy named Japan. You won't believe, Nikki, he's older than us.
Yeah.
He has 2 kids. Just doesn't age.
Cheerful chap. Always happy to greet you well. Just waiting for Rohit to get into the frame. There we are.
Rohit Rao, after that, not the best chip, but all you can do is try and keep it on the green. Maybe if he went flag line, wouldn't have been able to stop it, so worked out well. You're one good putt away from having a good hole, so you just got to keep that in mind. Just keep fighting, that's all you can do.
Some more roll there, Rohit.
I haven't seen many people leave this shot, especially considering how steep that slope is. I think that slope actually got him on the defense.
This added pressure of...
In the background, we can see Nishank Karyappa, I think, having trouble locating his ball.
Seems like
Let's hope his partner's fine. The way caddies are searching, either it's a very new ball or... Yep, Dhruv seems like he's standing on the fairway. Doesn't seem too stressed out. I think Nishant, you can let go of that one ball and focus on your match.
Got Mr. Desmond Rice. Want to definitely make up with his putting.
Nice smooth stroke.
Looks like he's got the speed, so.
Do it! Wow.
Jeez.
Great touch. Great touch.
Made up for that previous shot.
Definitely.
They're happy.
Acknowledged by his partner, Rohit Rao. Mr. Krishnaswamy's had a good time to analyze this putt. More than he would like, but a very calm, patient person. Good looking stroke. Gave that putt a little too much respect. Let's see if his partner got some read. Mr. Mallikarjun. Mr. Mallikarjun, very regular golfer, loves his golf. Played a super first round. Gave us a lot of highlights on round 1 for the Green Riders.
Just making sure he gets a good scan of this.
A lot of messages coming in asking me why scores are not being updated. We're trying to work on that. Super putt, good speed. Think Mr. Krishnaswamy will be very happy with his partner's effort.
He's all smiles.
Trust me, Mr. Krishnaswamy is always smiling.
Nice to see that putt. Well done. Mr. Desmond will want to finish this up. move on to the next hole from here. It's pretty straightforward putt from where he is. There we go. Cleaned it up. I think they've walked away with a par on that hole. Second toughest hole, that one, 18th. Back to the, I think this is
the fifth or
fifth, yes.
Yep. We've got Adit Mozaria and his partner Sanjeev Gulati of Sunfeast All-Rounder. Come on.
Nikhil's mum's watching this telecast very keenly from Coog. Hi, Lily Auntie.
Should be proud. The man's the captain, the man's winning open events month on month. Really making a mark in the golfing circles. Puvi's a thorough gentleman. I do play with him once in a way. Super impressed by how calm, composed the man can be.
Always has been. I've known him since a kid, actually. We've had quite a few postings in the same place. Both our fathers come from the defense background. Get in the hole.
Nice.
Well done.
Very positive putt.
Great putt.
Adit, you're telling me golf's easy. Looks like your partner is showing us.
It's clearly done the job for him this hole.
Nice to see Adit at least taking the credit for the made putt. I just did have a word with the tournament department. They are updating scores. They have reminded golfers, so you will start seeing updated scores in about 10-20 minutes. Do keep logging onto the app, refreshing. Just had a word with Vijay. Things are going to be updated shortly.
I think we definitely are seeing a few scores are being updated, but definitely at better pace than what's happening, because there's a lot of you there watching pretty keenly, and we would definitely not want to disappoint you. Seems like the conditions are tough out there, so.
I mean, Dana and her partner, 28 points after 9. That's a potential 56 if it keeps keep it going.
So the best for them.
Even an average back nine is definitely a 50 for sure. So I'm going to go on a limb and say
Dave and Jairam.
we're definitely going to see a 50 in the afternoon for sure, if not a couple.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Good going by team owner, team captain of INB, gaining ground. Trust me, every point matters when it comes down to next week. The difference between 10th and 11th may be just a point. So, very important to keep that in mind. Some good rounds going. Some good rounds going, some average rounds that can get good. Very early days, we're waiting for scores to be updated. We are seeing few groups being updated. The tournament department is on it. Please bear with us. We are down to the last maybe hour and a half, 2 hours of golf. Do stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting, super fun. Me personally have absolutely enjoyed the coverage. Sitting here in my air-conditioned room, enjoying the view, watching golfers suffer. Still have a couple of groups who haven't updated, but I think everyone who's finished 11-12 holes is pretty much up to date.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm sure our next score sheet will definitely have more updated scores. But so far,
really do appreciate the fact that you all are reaching out, asking us to get it updated. Shows you guys are involved. It's very encouraging for us as well, knowing that all our viewers paying attention
and following this tournament.
Back to a lot of golf, a lot of golfers on your screen. We've got 4 different holes. Wow, good chip on the 11th, just ran away. Like I said, those 30-40 yarders are very, very tricky. He did hit a very good shot. I don't think he should be too annoyed with himself. That was Akshay Gopal, team captain Obaku. Him and Doreswamy, otherwise known as Dash.
Seeing Sanjay also line up for his
Let's see if Gaurav holds another one. We've already seen him hold a few.
Yeah, he's had a really hot day with his putter today.
Wow, good putt on 18.
Done.
Mr. Vinod Chinnappa. Wow, wow, get in!
What
get
a
in!
putt! Oh dear!
I cannot
so
believe
close, Som.
I just saw a 40-yard putt which
And he
skirted
was
the
going
bunker.
for it. He was going for it, and he was like, you know, I'm going to get this up close.
That literally skirted the bunker all the way and almost went in.
We thought it was going to go in, actually.
High fives with De Rosa and Sanjay Singh. Sanjay had a banging first round as well, so looks like he's got that momentum going for Fansat.
Venki on your screens on the top right.
Come on, Gaurav, do it again. I think he gave that way too much juice. Pavan, you owe me another one for cursing. That was Gaurav's partner actually, Venkat Subramaniam. Bottom left, we've got the team of Dr. Girish Pant and Cyrus Unwala. Another lip out, and that was, I mean, that was so hard to watch.
Really?
Poor guy was about to walk off with swag, like he
And
just
then
hold a
there's
great
like,
putt.
hello.
And we've got Arun Bajaj. Oh.
Apologies about that. We've got our main screen on.
Apologies to our viewers. My reaction was louder than that. Louder than I intended. We've got Anand Srinivasan on the wonderful 11th par 5. Not a putt, he can get aggressive, and we know Anand likes to give his putts a chance. There's no chance this is going to stay short, I'll guarantee you that. Anand is one of the most positive putters. There's a reason why him and David have won so many events. They do hold putts. So don't be too surprised if this actually just drops. Anand, oh my God, that putt looked in all the way. That is so unlucky. Is it just me, or we're seeing so many lip outs today?
No, I think so. I personally think it's this time of day, you know. People must be just getting a little quite frustrating, but you know, when you see these things also, it gets so frustrating for players.
Let's see if Mr. Satya Sundar can actually do one good for his partner. Fantastic putt, Anand. Really unlucky. I don't think you could have done anything better. Silky smooth stroke. Just missed it on the low side.
Yeah.
I think both of them hit good putts.
Needed that.
That's all you can do.
Maybe just half a ball or one ball to the left from where he was would have done it.
Anand Srinivasan, also team captain of Epson. Team owner Vijay Kumar actually gave us good highlights yesterday. After that fantastic 40-45 yard putt.
So I think that's for me the shot of the day.
For sure. Considering how he skirted that
like,
bunker
what is
and
he
almost
doing?
went in.
And then I was like, wow.
These guys clearly know what they're doing.
No, 100%. It's like...
That's how cruel this game can be. You hit a brilliant putt from 40 yards and then from about 6 feet, you miss it. So
Thankfully, he has take 2 happening with this format.
Akshay, team
Akshay
captain. Let's see if Akshay can do some.
Also
something
noticed
good
a
for his
lot of
team.
players who are preferring to putt with their gloves. You've seen one.
I personally
one and
cannot.
2. Yeah.
I just lose complete feel of speed. Nice looking putting stroke, simple, not very complicated. Well done, team captain. Great up and down.
He knew it from the start. He was going to get that one in.
Oof, check out the swag, the walk.
This is what I love, you in this format especially, you want to have, partners seesawing each other.
That's the only way you build belief in them. Very familiar names on top. We are seeing afternoon teams now slowly moving up. Kirloskar making that move. They still got good 40 points to catch up on the leaders, but very possible. A lot of golf out there, a lot of scores to be updated. Golf course looks super. It's in wonderful condition. A big shout out to KGA, the managing committee, Troon Golf, the entire ground staff, the course staff, the F&B, everybody.
All these images can easily be transported into a postcard and maybe auctioned off.
For sure.
Such pretty sights.
Scores slowly getting updated. We can see a lot of scores being updated. Seeing a change. Just Satish Jha and Umesh Kumar still on the 5th, so obviously no scores updated in that group. They're playing alongside David and his partner. The rest, all these 12 holes are definitely up to date. It's we've got an hour and a half left, so does make sense. Should be around 6 holes left. So a big thank you to the tournament department, Hanmanta, Vijay. They've been working. They're here at 5 a.m. They leave at literally 8 p.m. They're doing the scoring. They're doing everything possible. So a big thank you to them.
Also, our cameramen really slogging out. It's pretty hot out there. They're doing the best. I think each one of them has become a couple of shades tanner. Big shout out to Eagle TV.
Seriously, Santosh and his team are really changing the game when it comes to airing live sports. Back in the day, you needed a lot of money to get your sporting event on TV. Now you have these online platforms like YouTube and so on and so forth, where you can actually stream live and it's free of cost. Back to the fifth, we've got Dr. Rafael Parambi and General Hallur for Promac Pinna in bright green. General Hallur is the one who hurt his back this morning. Poor guy, I saw him using Volini. He's the one I said he was trying to exercise before his round and pulled his back, but doesn't look like it's doing too much of...
Well, for all you know, it must be helping his back. Whoa.
Wow, well played.
Very well played.
General?
So we're looking at so many of these putts from outside the green.
Very Link style of golf.
Yeah.
Getting it on the ground as quick as possible.
That was another brilliant approach from outside the green.
Like they say, no one asks you how you got there, as long as you got there.
Fortunately, thanks to Eagle TV, you will know which player is getting where.
Now we have team owner Golden Eagles Mahesh Reddy and his partner Anil Sama. Another putter of the fringe. This I think definitely makes sense.
Yeah, the previous shot I'm not too sure if I've
but looks
seen
like
too
he
much
knew.
of that. Yeah,
Looks like he knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if you see me putting from 40-50 yards off the green now, Nikki.
I'm going to start changing my game completely as well, Som. You need a bag, you need a shot in the bag that has minimum effort, maximum result. And if it is a putter, so be it.
Well, Doraiswamy's effort on that 40-yard putt was almost a full swing. So
looks like he was also pretty sure of the confidence in which he did it. Fantastic.
Definitely looks like he did that before. Come on, Anil. We already saw one beautiful putt. Ooh, he's given that a bit too much. Came off very hot off the face. You do not want to do that.
Same club. Let's see if we can get a different result. There are certainly read that.
Man's a surgeon, so
Better
obviously
be good
he's
with
got
his
sharp hands.
Well, let's wait and watch.
I think, if I'm not wrong, he's the first person to ever buy a team in the history of KPL. First team bought was Golden Eagles, if I'm not wrong. That's what he was mentioning in his interview.
Wow.
Long time since we've seen a claw grip, Nikki.
Yeah, so, well, got the reverse grip here though.
This putt, all you got to do is get it that 10 feet into the green and everything's going to feed towards the hole.
Absolutely.
It is uphill all the way, so it's all about speed, not a very complicated line. I think this is a lot better than his partner for sure.
I think
it's a little short.
Short of, yeah.
His partner ran it past, so I think they may just choose his ball. He's about 12 feet, 15 feet.
Yeah, looks like they're going to choose...
Actually, I don't know. They both are equidistant. One is
also
uphill.
Also, in terms of lie, line, sorry.
I think his
Maybe they
partner
want
may
to-
be easier.
yeah, maybe they want to just take that into consideration then, instead of just how far the ball is.
For Team Promac, Rafael and his partner General,
Just
this is the
waiting
price
around.
you pay for hitting such a great putt, General. You gotta wait. Unfortunately, that's the game.
They are going to take their time on this putt. Anil will definitely want to make up. Certainly a better option in terms of line from where he's coming. There we go. Blow. He had the line there. Just needed brakes on that speed. You can see deep breaths coming from the playing partners who are waiting. And this is just the way the game is. It really tests your patience. I think he has a better speed than his partner. Lost out on that one. Rafael and Major General would be happy to be finishing up. Good decision to take the flag stick off there. Okay. Nicely done. Good job. Clearly the niggles of his back are long forgotten. I'm happy for him. Well done.
Well done, doctor. I don't think he's going to be too pleased with that, but damage control is damage control. All you can do is focus on that next shot. Forget the past errors. Back to the 18th. Oh, sorry, the 11th. We've got Nishank. Actually, a very, very makeable putt. Not much break. Come on, Nishank, give us a highlight.
This is the other place that you'd want to be for the spin position.
Oh, got a chance.
Get in the
ran out
hole,
of steam, Nishank.
Well done.
I mean, when you've got a partner like DJ coming after you, it's pretty easy to... Good try, Nishank. You don't have to look so dejected. I'm sure we'll find that ball you lost on 10. Good putt there. It does fall left. We have seen that putt move left to right and right to left. So
I think speed is going to be the deciding factor.
One thing I can guarantee you, he's not leaving the shot.
Yep. Well,
if there was anyone in the team Promac you would pick to hold a putt of this length, it would probably be this dude. Very capable with his putter in hand. Very simple putting stroke. You can really make out when someone started golf at a younger age. In fact, Dhruv was a very good junior. Played good amateur golf as well. When I started golf, Dhruv was one of the better juniors in Bangalore.
Fantastic. Clearly, muscle memory has remained.
And he's a very passionate golfer. Come on, that was left off the face, Dhruv. Nonetheless, not a...
Nishank would want to finish up.
I'm pretty sure they made 5. I don't think they're going to be too upset with themselves. They have 11 shots, so that's stroke in X 8. Still a net birdie, still 3 points in the bag.
I think Dhruv will be happy with getting all those strokes.
Yogesh and Sandeep hold a good one on 9. Let's see if they can show us one hole from this angle. Haven't seen too many putts hold from this angle. It's literally a very slick putt. You got to either pick your line and hit it with some authority, or if you're going to die it in, then just hope that falls on the left.
Make the putt and say your prayer.
Hit and pray, as they say.
Yeah.
Another claw grip, which we were waiting for, Nikki. So many unique styles. It's so weird how what's comfortable for one golfer is definitely not going to work for the next golfer. This game just baffles me day in and day out.
A lot of players would like to try things out. Looks good, Som. Oh, jeez, it was looking good, and then too much speed on that ball.
Poor guy. That is frustrating. I think he's got his faithful partner. Looks ready to roar.
Yeah. Yep.
So cute.
Be nice and gentle on this one. Get in the hole. There we go. He got the line
I
and
think
the
that
speed.
Even if that ball wanted to miss with that body language, there's no
So
chance.
So lovely.
The Epson boys, Mr. Mastur Lal, confident
nice
walk off.
putt.
Him and his partner have hold quite a few. Harsh and Guru Prasad.
Yeah, it's been a
Let me tell you,
good partnership here.
I've seen all these faces through the years. A lot of them, to be honest, I didn't really know their names, but I knew them by face. And I have a lot more respect for these guys after this event, watching them.
Same here, Som.
How much this game means to them.
Yep.
Come on, Puvi. We need a highlight, bud.
Strangely.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, the commentator's curse strikes again. Shows you one of KGA's best open golfers. Shows you how hard this game is. Very possible.
Now I can lose focus in.
So
just
easy to hit a bad shot. This game can make you feel like a complete idiot or like an absolute star.
Yeah.
Trust me, Bhuvi, I've hit many of those in my time as well.
Well, he's pretty hot with his putter, so.
And you know, the funniest part is his partner, who's what's her handicap?
Here we go. Her handicap is 27.
She's 27. She may probably hit it very good. So that just shows you how anything is possible at any given point of time in this game.
Well, I'm hoping for the best here.
Yep, job done, ma'am. Especially after.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Wow.
Brilliant shot.
That was almost very good.
There we
Needed
go.
a couple feet more.
There.
There you
Bhuvi
go.
making
Bhuvi
sure.
acknowledged.
He acknowledges that. That's all he needed.
But did you notice how calm and composed Bhuvi was? Generally, a normal golfer would be throwing his club, banging himself, shaking his head. The dude did not show any emotion.
Yeah, he's quite a cool customer on the course.
Requires
and off the course.
Requires a lot of discipline.
Seems to be a partnership that's going well. Nikhil and Reena. Sanjeev has found the beach on the 9th.
Not the easiest bunker shots, but not the hardest one either. Expected a slightly better effort from him. It's late in the day. These guys have been up all day. Half of them were here in the morning, watching the morning group play.
Some of them have been here since even yesterday, making sure that they're keeping a close watch on what their partners and team members are doing.
Nice to see we've got viewers still staying tuned, engrossed. Nice to see interaction with us in the live chat. Please, I do request all our viewers, do like this link. Do share this link with your friends, family and loved ones.
Similar kind of shots here.
Not what I expected from Adit, honestly speaking. He is definitely capable of better.
Let's hope Bhuvi will make this one. Reena taking a good look.
After that fantastic chip, she definitely deserved that high five from Bhuvi. Bhuvi is an excellent putter, by the way.
Yep, we
really
saw some great putts on
round one.
Round one.
Yeah.
So, in fact, on this hole.
Yes, he held a good 30-footer.
Geez, I can't forget that putt.
And that was this back right flag, which was really difficult.
It was one of the toughest.
His
spin
ball
positions.
was almost exactly where he is right now.
Where Reena is standing, or maybe slightly further back, and he sunk that. It was beautiful. Good to watch.
But down to the last 1 hour of our coverage, roughly 1 hour, maybe 10 minutes this way or that way. We are going to update the scores in about 5 minutes. Let this group clear out. Hopefully, people have updated scores. Hopefully, we have our updated scores. It's not in our control. The entire scoring is done by a different vendor, a Calcutta-based company.
Incredible that we've got people from all over
Nikki,
teaming up.
Very interesting fact. Do you know Calcutta, Chandigarh, Cochin, Pune, Bombay, Delhi all have the Premier League format in every club?
Yes, I've been so told.
I was so shocked when I heard the sales Audi made during the Premier League in Calcutta.
Calcutta. Also,
Awesome.
very enthusiastic.
Bunch, yeah. Calcutta
City.
loves their golf, loves their food.
Fantastic golfing culture there.
Only thing they do not like is work.
Ooh, what are you
Nice.
saying? Well done, Adit.
I mean, still has some work left.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, good putt.
Looked good. I'm sure a lot of places are going to be very inspired to have these formats, even tier 2 places. Quite a good format to get members actively involved. Let's see what Mrs. Reena can do.
Let's see if Miss Reena actually can follow that beautiful chip up with the putt, so that I can actually make fun of Puvi post round. Focused, huh?
Very focused, zeroed in. Just got to pull the trigger.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Yo!
I mean, that looked in all the way. Good putt.
Good putt.
Gave her partner a good read. That's all she could do. Puvi, come on, close it.
He surely went for it. But good strategy there.
Awesome. Awesome. She made a very good stroke, huh?
Yeah, and it's, it's the toughest hole on the course.
For sure.
So must take advantage wherever you can.
Most
Especially in
definitely.
these holes where you've got stroke. Come on, Puvi. Mama is watching. She's been sending me messages. It's quite cute.
Oh, Puvi, you left it short.
Just a few more rolls.
That's one thing I did not expect him
Just
to
a
do.
few more rolls, I think.
Yeah,
we'll
2-3
be-
revolutions and he found the heart of that cup.
Yep.
Disappointing hole for them. Expected that up and down to be made, but yet again this game can be super funny.
Yeah, I think now they should be there for par.
Well done.
Well done.
Great 2-putt, guys.
Especially from that bunker. Good job. Let's just brush that off, Puvi, and move on.
We finally get the man, the myth, the legend, Sudhir Makija. Dude's an absolute riot.
He's aiming completely to the left.
Clearly does not want to bring water in play.
That's why he's looking, unfortunately, so.
Always smile.
All right.
Oh, I think that's completely fine.
Yeah.
Well done, Mac.
Well done.
Always nice when you see someone fist pumping on the tee.
Rajiv, getting ready. These guys also have their tees matching to their t-shirts. Mighty impressed. It's paying attention to the driver's setup. Okay. Vikas. Ooh, looked good. Staring down the ball. Awesome. I don't know what's going on here. These high fives and fist pumps happening on the tee box. Always happy to see smiles. We're back on the 11th. Finally, first view of KP and team. It's a good place to come to the flag pin, to the pin here. Wow. Wow. We've got a highlight for sure. Good putt there. Super line. Amazing pace. Here are the shoes of the man that Som was mentioning before. KP had a pretty hot round one with his putter. He was with us in the commentary box yesterday. Knows a lot about the sport, one of the finest club fitters in the country. Works a lot on his game. His daughter Sitara has also taken up the sport. Hopefully she'll continue. Looking good, KP. Beautiful putt. My gosh. That's called shoe confidence. Hit a damn good putt there. Apologies, viewers. I think we had a little bit of a blackout situation. That's how hot KP's putt was. Got the fuse off. Pawan Prasad on your screens, trying to better KP's putt, which definitely means to put this ball in the hole. Oh dear, nope, that's not going to make it. We're going to definitely settle with KP's putt. Look at the time he took even for that one. Well done, KP. So good to see your shoes. Was hoping I won't miss it.
Yes, to all our viewers, that is his shoes. Yes, he bought them voluntarily.
They're damn good looking shoes, so.
Very nice. KP, if you're listening, very nice. Not many changes in the leaderboard yet. I'm shocked. We have our president, Mr. Prithviraj Ars. Had a good chat with him yesterday. This is as straight a putt as you get. It's going to move right to left half the way. May straighten out in the end.
Just has to have the right speed on it.
Oh, he's given it too much juice, but I think he's...
Oh, that's too much, so.
I think he gave that a bit too much juice.
Must be the gallery pressure.
Something bit me, bastard.
Prithvi is
mosquitoes.
Looking at gallery and smiling away.
He's obviously got his entire fan club standing there.
He's definitely looking at sinking that putt for the gallery.
For sure, it was online.
Gave it too much.
Yeah, just needed good speed. Definitely online.
Oops. Prithvi seems to be having good fun even with the caddies on the green. Clearly enjoying himself.
I don't think Prithvi is going to be too happy with that 3-putt. It's criminal in this format.
Ayappa. You definitely want to sink this. Get in the hole. Oh dear.
Ayappa, another very good junior golfer. He's Sharmila's first cousin, by the way.
I've met him a couple of times. Mrs. Sangeeta. Well done.
Wow.
Ooh, almost.
One off the left lip, one off the right lip.
Ah. kind of marking that's going on, all these players will be happy to get a day off tomorrow. So,
Trust
with
me.
all the bending over that each player is doing multiple times, they'll be happy to have a Sunday to themselves. Sanjay and Robert. Looking at that putt. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, not a bad putt at all. Sanjay's got a good read on his partner's putt.
Sanjay being in good form. Watched him play a lot of good golf. Had a super round one. Come on, Sanjay.
Oh, he's gone offline.
That fringe really pushed it out of. I mean, I've hit that putt. Not a very easy putt. Left themselves right of the hole, uphill. That's all you can do.
But Robert seems to be in a better position to.
Robert seems to be in a better position.
What is Sanjay doing? Is he?
You know, maybe the camera doesn't actually show us how far he is. I think Sanjay is just double checking. Doesn't want to make a stupid mental error for no reason.
Yeah, because Robert is right there. So I was not sure what Sanjay was doing. Well done.
The boys from Fansart continue to impress. Keep moving up, hole by hole. Not trying to do anything too fancy. Just keeping themselves in play. Well done, Sudarshan.
Nicely.
Just a formality, cleaning up those short ones. Nonetheless, in this format, need to hole out.
Just a quick update while we're waiting for scores here. We've also been following Aditi Ashok Som. She's doing pretty well. She's in third position with 15 under through 15 holes.
Fantastic. One last week as well in Kenya.
Yep, this is the third round.
She spent her entire off-season back in Bangalore. Watched that girl practicing, let me tell you. Her work ethic is unmatched. The girl works so hard. It was so hot. And I would see her and her father just grinding it out on the range.
Very impressive season she's had. Keeping a close watch.
Many impressive seasons so far.
No, this one especially
Two-time
because of
Olympian.
her scores this year and her, just stats overall. Looking very, very impressive.
Kudos to Aditi. Shout out to you. You've got a huge team of fans back home cheering you on.
I think we've got some of the scores pretty much updated.
Yep. Ayappa's updated his scores. Looks like he heard me cribbing. But I was just informed it wasn't Ayappa's fault, so forgive me. It was actually the tournament department that hadn't entered scores. So, Ayappa, if you go back, just mute everything in the past. Or it was Nikki, not me.
Yeah, shoot off my shoulder.
It is the Indian way. RBD Tigers, the lowest round, 43 points, so that's high standard there. No wonder they've made such a comeback after round 1. That was just a quick update. Sudhir Makija, 12 holes, 32 points, en route to another decent, if not good showing. 45 and above, very possible for him. We've got David, 11 holes, 32. So he's got a smash of a round going. I think that fever seems to be working. Arun Bajaj, Prahlad Rao. 28 points after 10. 8 holes left. Definitely can get things going. Very, although they haven't been very super fancy rounds today, the average has been really awesome. We're seeing a lot of teams, their worst score is 43 points. I mean, look at RBD
so
Tigers.
We've got a lot of points. I mean,
SNC Eagles, worst round is 41.
Yeah.
So that's all it is about. We don't need
a consistent Som. I mean, we're seeing.
Yeah, look at that, 48, 46, 46, 45, 45.
Through the teams. Come back to some golf now. The score on your screen right now is a little bit more updated. I think the app needs to be updated in sync with this. Mr. Ahluwalia has hit his shot. I'm afraid oh wow, it's on the green. I thought this is the hazard. Sorry.
Bablu uncle, please take a bow.
He hit that shot and started walking forward almost immediately. Oh, that's going to be a lot of work from where the ball has ended up to the spin position. Let's hope Epson's Mr. Guru Prasad will do better.
They've actually given us some good shots, good highlights.
They're definitely pretty hot on the putting green. Let's hope this approach is good.
Body language seems like he's okay with it. It's that time of the day.
Definitely lost the ball there, so.
Apologies to our viewers. It is hard trying to follow a golf ball through the day in this extreme heat. These camera guys have been working tirelessly from Eagle TV. Kudos to them. Working day in and day out. They do come every Thursday, set up on the golf course, work Friday, Saturday, and back again next week.
You can see Kush complimenting Mr. Ahluwalia for his shot. It was a nice approach shot.
Kush looks like he's enjoying a stroll in KGA with his umbrella.
Why not? Considering how well his partner is playing.
Kush and his partner playing off a 40%, which is 12. So I think we're going to see some good scores for sure.
Yeah.
Let's just hope the scoring comes in on time. Everything is double checked, and that's when we will have a clearer picture as to exactly what the situation is. Very early days. Next week is actually the do or die situation for the teams. You never really know what's going to happen. It is the tougher format, alternate shot. So it's very important people sync.
Oh, we got some wildlife. Well done.
It's a parrot. You see so many beautiful birds in KGA.
Parrot trying to make the throne it's trying to eat.
Do you know how many kingfishers you see in KGA?
Yeah.
Fantastic. KGA actually has a huge variety of birds.
Thanks to all the water bodies we've got.
The snakes, the fish. You know, they've got a wide variety of different creatures. Mr. Mastur Lal off the back. Not a very hard putt, uphill all the way. That's one good thing. Have seen a lot of people leave this shot. Also seen a couple of people make this, so don't be too shocked if one of them just go ahead and just can this putt.
While it's uphill, so I think a lot of
I
people
still
will get
think,
a little aggressive, but
yeah.
definitely want to be anyway short of the hole is what I was thinking.
100%, because it does run away again past the hole, so you can't really hit it too far past. Maybe a foot past is ideal.
This team is pretty good with their putter.
They've been canning putts.
We should see some good results here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Good try, Mr. Mastur Lal.
Yeah, these guys have been really phenomenal with their putter today.
That looked in all the way.
We've really seen some good highlights.
We've got MV Guru Prasad of Epson. Let's see if he's got a good read of his partner. You know, we all could have the perfect line, perfect everything, and still execution is key. Love the Bobby Jones hat.
Yeah. I guess the only one wearing one actually.
Saw a president wearing one the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, online shot.
Legs.
That was bang on line though.
Yep.
Better than his partner, at least for the second putt, but it's not over. A lot of work left. Come on, Bablu uncle.
Man of the moment.
JS Aluwalia.
Mr. Aluwalia.
The old school putter. He doesn't waste too much time. Yeah, just goes boom, boom. Set, fire. Please go in. Please go in.
Jeez.
He's hit such good putts.
Kush is happy.
Kush, should we get you some pom-poms since you're cheerleader mode today? I mean, when your partner is hitting.
Good putt that was.
Good approach in also. They were really far off.
Definitely, it's a stroke.
Definitely over 175 yards.
Caddy making sure that he marks the ball correctly. Good job, Caddy.
Come on, Kush. Your partner is in there tight. I'll be really disappointed if you leave this short.
Anything just past is acceptable.
Very capable of holding this putt. Yeah. So is everyone in the field. It's all about doing it when it's needed. You can see the marks off the center of that putter. Boy, man shows he's really working on his putting.
Yep.
That's always a good sign. Just look at the focus, the intensity in his face.
One of the few players who's judging speed by looking at the target during his practice swing. What do you say, Som?
Well done! Jesus Christ, Kush.
Okay, that was brilliant. That was a good putt. meant to be in.
Very good stroke. Well done,
stroke.
Kush. I mean, both of you all hit fantastic putts. Now, what more can I say? We're down to the last half hour. I think groups may have max 3-4 holes left. There was a bit of a delay in the morning session. People did have a couple of rule situations. Come on, Mr. Guru Prasad, tidy up. Finish this day with a bang. Well done, sir.
Well done.
Well done, sir. He looks
Happy camper.
he looks relieved.
Okay, that does not
We have
belong to...
defense helicopters. For those of you all who do not know, we do share a wall with the HAL airport.
Must have been quite a lot of action in terms of the, air show that was going on. A lot of practice has
Have
happened.
you ever been for the air show, Nikki?
I have
It's
twice actually.
Fantastic.
And with the traffic increasing, it just chose to chill.
I think we need one of the planes to drop us back if we decide to go. Good speed, good putt. If you
Beautiful
miss a
putt.
If you miss a putt, that's how you got to do it.
This group also has had some fantastic putts today.
From both sides of Bisons and Kirloskar.
Kirloskar. See players already ready on the tee.
Team captain, Dr. Sanjay Rao of the Bagmane Bisons. Just getting set. Shouldn't worry too much, his partner's in close. Online, he's left that short online.
2 good putts.
Very good putts.
Let's see what Timaya and Champa can do. They would have got a good read from the 2 gentlemen before them.
As we're coming to the end of our live coverage of round 2, day 2 of the KPL, it's been a wonderful 2 days. Been super exciting, a lot of good highlights for you guys. Do follow Eagle TV Golf on Instagram and Facebook. You will see the highlights. They are posted up on the page.
The highlights is definitely something you want to look out for. Ooh.
Wow, that was such a good
Sneaky.
putt.
Well done, Champa.
Unfortunate, defying even the law of gravity. She had the perfect speed, she had good
Perfect.
line, missed it on the higher side. That's all you can do.
Yep.
That's a good confidence booster for her partner, knowing that he doesn't have to stress too much.
And he's made some great putts today. So his putting is has been quite on the...
You know, it's really
Good
nice
side.
to see partners feeding off each other's
Yep.
confidence,
Yep.
good shots leading to good shots. Very nice, very cool to watch. Been a very interesting experience for me, sitting on this side, watching people compete, watching people play. Not very used to it.
Especially on home turf.
For sure. This putt, left edge putt, can get aggressive. His partner's just off the left lip, so come on, give us one last highlight.
Let's will it in.
Let's do it.
Well done.
Too good.
He's just been
Man
so
on
consistent.
fire. Well done.
Brilliant putting.
Kirloskar making sure.
These guys must definitely be on good scores, so
Definitely on fire. Look at the speed he's walking at.
They've had such good putts. Every hole that we've seen them, they've made great putts.
Definitely well done. We've got Kush back to the 10th tee with his trusty hybrid. As long as you don't get those bunkers in play, you're good.
Kush is watching that spot just in front of his line. Yeah, nice and easy swing there. Hopefully he has, yeah, I can see the ball so beautifully placed.
Perfect.
In line with the tree there.
Well done, Kush.
Both the bunkers. Nicely done.
Back to the 8th green. Dr. Rafael Parambi, General Halur playing alongside Anil Sama and Mahesh Reddy. Why? We're talking about it.
Just missed the... Apologies for that little shift. It's just a technical glitch sorted out.
Come on, Raf, give us a highlight. We know you can hold these putts. We know you've held your fair share.
Very enthusiastic biker as well.
Do it!
Putt.
Doctor, I don't think you could have hit a better putt.
What a brilliant putt.
Super. Look at the speed. Look at the line. Got really unlucky, in fact. Well done, Doctor. Great putt.
Superb, Doc. All the patients whose teeth you're taking care of must be smiling, showing off their teeth. That's my doctor.
Mr. Sama, I think they're just measuring for closest to the flag, so great shot.
Wow.
In fact, day before yesterday, I saw him almost hold one on 15 as well, so...
This must be the closest we've seen today.
Yeah,
sir?
for sure. Yesterday we
What a
saw
brilliant
Vittal
shot.
in probably double this distance, but this must have looked so good in the air. Must have looked almost
Brilliant.
inside off the tee. Come on, Mr. Sama. Finish it up. Let's do it. Don't let
the
your...
shoes so all matched up.
Another team of Golden Eagles.
Belt, shoes.
They even have branded
Trousers.
umbrellas, by the way.
Branded umbrellas. We've gone all out. Thank you. The caddy moving out of our line. Birdie putt. Yes,
Well
sir.
done.
Well done.
Caddy celebrating. Well done, sir. Birdie on 8 definitely does get you moving in the right direction, gets your team moving in the right direction.
Well done.
Closest to the flag as well, I'm sure.
Back to the first.
The rock stars of Kirloskar. I'm really playing a very good round.
Really curious to see what scores they're coming in with.
Down to the last few holes. Got about half an hour coverage left.
scores on your screen. Let's hope all our glitches have been sorted out. Seems good. We had a little bit of a sound check happening. I think we are back on track now. Thanks to all the viewers. We get instant feedback from them. We are able to correct.
Thank you, Mr. Kiran.
There's your favorite man on screen, Som.
Fans are having a very good run. Let's see if they can close out what's been a fantastic round 2. Arun Bajaj, Prahlad Rao, Fanzad Eagles playing alongside Gaurav Dev Varman and Venkat Subramaniam.
Gaurav also has been pretty hot with his putter this whole round.
Yeah, hold some good putts. We will get you guys a score update shortly.
There seems to be a bunker play.
I think they're trying to figure out which is a better position.
Looks like both the guys are in the bunker, so both teams.
Both teams are in both bunkers. I'm not joking. Fansart has one ball in that bunker, one ball in this bunker, so I think they're just trying to figure out which is an easier bunker shot. It's obviously the one short.
Beach party on the 18th.
Good action.
Out of the bunker.
Great bunker shot.
Beautiful shot. Making putting easy.
Fantastic.
Beautiful shot.
Good
there.
action. Nice high bunker shot. Landed soft. Textbook action. Well done, Gaurav. Any golfer would be proud of that golf shot.
We've seen so many shots today. There'll be people wondering, are we actually showing a club tournament or a professional tournament? These guys have done their teams proud, as well as making me and Som feel very happy being here also, watching the great golf. Let's see if Venki can do better. Well, doesn't have to worry. Partner's lying well.
Yep. Let's just hope they can close out that bunker shot. Now we have Fansart's Arun Bajaj, hoping he can replicate what Gaurav just did, or even better it.
This bunker definitely easier in approach than the one ahead.
Not the result he was hoping for, but first rule of the bunker is get out of the bunker. I think he did that well. Let's hope Prahlad can try and replicate what Gaurav did. we do request all our viewers, please do share the link. People would love to go back, watch their friends, family, loved ones. You can forward to, oh nice, release.
You think it's done the job?
I think he needed another couple of feet of carry, and I think that would have been really good. The fringe really slowed that down. Nonetheless, makeable putt, that's all they wanted.
Definitely want all the golf enthusiasts to make sure they follow the page, popularize this phenomena that Eagle TV has got us, help us grow the game. Follow, share, repeat. Gaurav has really had what seems to be a pretty good round today, Som.
This group does have 2 holes left, the first and second. They read off the third, so gives you an idea of how many holes each group has. We will have groups finishing, we will have groups which have 1-2 holes left. So we are coming to the end of our live telecast of round 2. Big thank you to all of you guys, our viewers. Without you guys, we would absolutely have nothing to do. We'd just be 2 professional golfers sitting in a room and talking. So thank you for the interaction. Thank you for the kind words, all of y'all. Let's hope this only gets better, this viewing experience, this telecast. Can't wait to see you guys on round 3. Please do stay tuned. The next 20-30 minutes, you will get a clear idea of what scores are like. We will update them as soon as they get updated from the scoring desk. Let's see if Prahlad can close out this 18th hole on a positive note after that better than average bunker shot for sure.
Oh, beautiful putt there.
Great putt. Thank you, Gaurav, for
getting up at the right time.
Yeah. Nonetheless, great putt.
Only thing better than his playing partner.
Come on, Arun. Do it
to
for the
sink it.
camera. Do it for fans art.
Get
Do it,
all
Tarun.
well done, Mr. Arun
I had the
Bajaj.
feeling the man always rises up
Well
to the
done.
occasion.
Well done.
Too good.
Brilliant.
Can see that intent in his face, sir. He
Glad
had
he
that
called one out, Som.
killer instinct. I don't know about you.
Got
I've
it
been
right?
calling everything right, Nikki.
Yeah, right.
It's just you guys misunderstanding what I'm saying. That's all. Nonetheless, super putt, Arun. Super
highlight to give
putt.
us.
Yeah, I kind of can lip read, and I really don't want to translate what Prahlad just called him, but I'm sure it's all in good spirit.
Thank you for the angle that you're helping us with.
Arun.
Prahlad and Arun don't want us to see Gaurav's putt.
And that too, we had the perfect angle for Gaurav's putt.
Yeah, these guys are just interested to show off their wardrobe.
Arun, one more step right, please.
No chance. He's very settled in there. We just have to hope for the best. Nice shots, guys. Please move on.
Well done.
Done.
2 fantastic up and downs. Gaurav,
Fantastic.
dude, I think you need to hug your putter and sleep tonight. That thing is really done good for you today.
I think they have one more hole left.
No, 2 more. They
Two
teed
more.
off 3. So they have first and second left.
Gaurav is nodding his head.
Well done. They have
Brilliant.
a very gettable first
well
hole. Moving to the first with this momentum Always a good feeling. Back to Desmond Rice and his partner Rohit. Playing alongside Sudhir Krishnaswamy and Mallikarjun. Mr. Sudhir, very composed, very calm. Love how focused he is on each and every shot. And trust me, Nikki, I've watched him in practice rounds on his normal friendly games. Nothing changes, same demeanor. Man's always smiling.
This is the same at the range too, so
Well done, sir.
Nice and easy. Good stroke there.
See, there's the smile.
Caddies,
They're hugging
partner,
each other.
all good.
I love watching this. Just such a good vibe. The camaraderie between golfers. Desmond doesn't look too happy though.
No, he's just partner has a tap in. We've missed the previous action, but nevertheless, we caught some smiles on this
Well done, Rohit.
green.
No harm done with the bogey. In fact, saw Rohit hit the ball, hits the ball a country mile. Hits the ball really good. Plays off 13. Come on, Doc, one for the camera. Online, tracking. Dude, he's hit such fantastic putts on 8 and 9.
He's been quite good with that putter.
And he had some of the toughest putts on both greens.
Great hands. Dentist.
Too good, Doctor.
Well done.
No wonder you're so good at your trade. General Halur got a good read of his partner, doesn't really have to worry about a return putt. It is a very, very difficult putt. The ref doesn't look too impressed with his partner.
But that's alright.
I mean, to follow what he did up.
Yeah.
Poor General, like I said earlier, dealing with some back pain. All you can do is ask for a partner who's hitting putts like Dr. Rafael. Anil Sama after that fantastic birdie on 8, also closest to the flag.
Did you see him just do a practice routine
with the left hand? Yeah. Whatever works, Nikki.
No, that's something I've not seen before, so I was quite intrigued by it.
You know, a birdie finish on the front 9 is every golfer's dream.
Absolutely.
Especially in KGA, the stroke index 1. Let's see if Anil can do some damage towards the end. Golden Eagles in familiar territory, climbing up that leaderboard. They were number 1 after yesterday. I think we may just see them back close to the top. Fanzat and Kasu Marble Italia fighting it out for second. Wow!
Oh,
wow,
man.
wow. I think I call that.
I mean, that's brilliant. After
Mr. Sama take a bow. Birdie, net eagle.
Superb.
What a run. Team owner should be quite happy with his.
mean, he's just come off from that closest to the pin, so and now to finish with
Awesome.
this.
Take a bow, sir.
Wow.
They've got both your birdies on camera.
Superb.
He's going to take off, quite a big chunk of the highlights. Come on, Doctor. It just shows you how Doctor's hit 2 amazing putts and he's made both pars, and Anil's hit 2 good putts and he walking off with a birdie and birdie. So there's a lot involved in this game, not just hitting good shots. Sometimes the difference between the ball going in and staying out is just a blade of grass. So all you can do is try. Good group there, good momentum on the last two groups have really given us some highlights. Yeah. We had Arun and Gaurav, we had Raf, we had Anil Sama. So it's been good start to really good end to round 2, sorry.
End. Yeah. It's looking good.
Still anybody's game. There is no clear winner.
Yeah,
Basant definitely have made Basant Batons have really made their intent clear for sure. Came out firing, came out with one of the most consistent performances of round 2. We have fans out who've actually stolen the show. The boys are just picking up points as they move on. They still have a few holes left, so I won't be shocked if Fansart takes the top position.
Me too, so
the way they're going.
The way they're going.
For sure. We also have Golden Eagles. We just saw them make birdie net Eagles, so that's 7 points in 2 holes. So, 7 points to their total right now pushes them up to top 3 anyway. So, there is a lot which is going to change as scores get submitted.
Yeah, I can't wait to have the final updated scores. It's getting really exciting.
I think you guys will have to wait till almost 7 o'clock for the final scores because guys are still out there. It's still about 20 minutes of golf left. And by the time they come back, submit scores, should take about 40 minutes at least.
That's some great finishing holes.
Let's hope they're updating scores.
There's some scores. Yeah, it seems like players are updating. Though the actual score we will know by the end of today. You can see David and Rajiv's scores are, I don't think they've updated their scores there. Anand and Satya also showing 13th. I'm sure they've finished more holes than that. But a lot of scores. You can see a few 50s, 40s. Definitely you're going to see, I'm sure you're going to see scores that are closer to 50. Unless the players who are yet to update their scores give us some big numbers as far as points are concerned. It's been a fun format to watch. Can't wait for round 3 because that's going to be even more interesting with alternate ball. You've seen how this format could work both ways. A lot of players have come off not wanting to play this format ever versus others who have got a lot of help from higher handicappers if they are low handicap players. So it'd be great to watch round 3 with alternative shot. Yeah, some scores definitely have not been updated, but let's be patient and see what the updated scores are like.
One last time I want to say a big thank you. I've been getting a lot of messages, getting a lot of support, a lot of very kind words from friends, family, from fellow golfers. A lot of people showing support, being very kind. Let me tell you guys, without our viewers, we don't really have much to do. Let's hope all we want to do is try and improve this experience, bring this live telecast to you guys at home, make it as convenient as possible, as enjoyable as possible. We are doing our best. Please feel free to give us your recommendations, your suggestions. Criticism is much welcome. It's been a wonderful experience for me and Nikki as well, being on this side.
Really fun today, so watching this format. and having you by my side. It's always fun to be by your side.
Big thank you to KGA, to Eagle TV, Santosh Menon and his entire team for giving us this chance, for bringing live sport to literally our doorsteps. And the best part is it's absolutely free. So this is a new concept. It's definitely here to stay. Just a matter of time. A lot of good scores. Looks like 42s, 43s are average. There are 48s out there. There is a couple potential 50s. We'll have to wait and watch. It's been a wonderful day. 12 hours of live telecast. So a lot of hard work going in from everyone. Not just Eagle TV, the cameraman standing out on the golf course. It is very hot. It's super hot, in fact. These guys have been slogging. They just take 20 minutes off for breakfast, 20 minutes off for lunch. We are waiting for some scores to be updated, like you see. David and all are walking down 18. They teed off second, so I don't think they have too many holes left. I'm sure of that. We have done our best to try and keep this coverage entertaining. As you guys know, golf has a lot of walking, a lot of free time in between, so we have done our best, and let's hope we get better day on day, year on year. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks to everybody who's been live with us. Your interactive chat has really kept us in good humor. Going to look forward to seeing you guys on round 3. Thanks, Om. We're going to sign off, and we'll definitely leave you with scores, hopefully getting updated. Have a great evening, and see you next week. Over and out from Nikki Ponapa at the commentary desk.